Already been a pre-draft trade. The Wizards are sending big man Kristaps Porzingis to the Boston Celtics. Marcus Smart goes to Memphis. Wizards get 3 players.
SportsCenter is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons, the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel on Jason Minix, live on this Wemby day at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road for a big draft party. Yesterday was like Christmas Eve. Today's, well, it's like Christmas.
Christmas Day. Santa hasn't come yet, though. He'll come in the form of Adam Silver here about 7 o'clock when he reads the name Victor Wembanyama. And then it will be Christmas Day.
You get to unwrap the present. You know, it's almost like, all right, the presents are under the tree. Everybody's at grandma's house. You want to open presents, but you got to eat dinner first and watch a Christmas movie.
Right.
You know, the anticipation at this point. Well, instead of Christmas dinner, we've got Wimby burgers here at the Roo Pub, and they're only $1. And I'm going to tell you right now, we've had a Wimby burger. We Joe and I came over here. We had the first official Wimby burgers. In fact, the chef was very. She was. What's the word? There was a little bit of nervousness from Chef Erica as she brought them out because we were the first to try them that don't get a paycheck from the Roo Pub.
Well, I tell you what, I was pleasantly surprised, and I say that in a loving way because
you don't know
with
what
all
a frog
the stuff
raw
on,
is.
I don't know what a frog raw is. Or duck liver.
What is a frog raw?
Duck fat and all that stuff. It was delicious, and where I was surprised, pleasantly, comes with fries.
Well, it's French fries, of course.
But all for $1? Are you kidding me?
For $1.
That's incredible.
For $1. So, of course, you get your French fries and the Wemby burger with the French onion strings. There's mushrooms on it. There's some sort of aioli French truffle.
Yeah.
What? It was really good. Now, here's the thing. It's $1. When you order one, you can't do this. You can't do that.
It comes as it comes.
It comes as it comes. It's for $1 during now until the draft, right? Come on out and get your $1 Wemby burger, and then you could wash it down with $1 Yinglings.
How can you beat that?
I mean, think about that. A burger, a couple of beers, a good tip, $10, and you're taken care of.
That's better than McDonald's.
Far better.
Or anywhere else. I'm going to tell you what, the burger was fabulous. We didn't get a chance to sample any $1 Yinglings. We can't do that. We're working, but you can. So come on down here. It starts right now. Right now. From 2 until I guess Wemby is selected, they're going to have the $1 Wemby burger. So come on down to the Roo Pub.
And you love the fact, like a couple people have said, "Hey man, will you save a table for me?" No, they're not saving tables.
No,
I mean, because we know what it was like on draft lottery night here at the Roo Pub, and we know because of the success that the Roo Pub had on that night. A lot of places have tried to, all right, well, let's steal the idea and do all. You know, there's options, but none of your options have Joe Reinagel. Rob and Rudy are going to be out here.
They are.
You get to meet grumpy-ass Greg Shelton. What else? $1 Yinglings?
I mean, yeah.
$1 Wemby burgers? Ain't no other draft party with specials like what they have here at the Roo Pub.
Well, I mean, screw everybody else. It's the burgers and the beer. I mean, they don't care about us. They want to come get $1 burger and $1 beer.
Man, Rudy's on his way.
Well, Rudy knows that.
No, Rudy thinks they're all coming for him.
Well, you know, Rudy, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but $1 burgers, $1 beer, I mean.
Rudy charges $2 for a selfie.
You know, you could have, I don't know, Farrah Fawcett out here, and that wouldn't.
That's a bad example. How old are you?
I'm old, and she's not alive, so that's not good.
Exactly. I mean, you know, I mean, honestly, I think there's still some people that would rather get a selfie with the Farrah Fawcett poster that we all had on our bedroom walls when we were 10.
I don't even want to talk about that. There were a lot of things you did with that Farrah Fawcett poster. I don't want to talk about that.
You learned you like girls because of that. Yes.
And other things.
Uh-huh. foie gras.
Woo! Well, we're off to a great start.
Uh-huh.
No, but it's going to be fun. I tell there's some people out here already sitting at the bar getting ready. And look, if you were here during the draft lottery, you know how packed this place is going to be by the time the draft gets going and gets started. Everybody wants to be together. We're Spurs family. You want to get together and watch this historic moment.
And if you want to get on TV later, you also want to come to the Roof Up.
That's true.
We've heard from many of the TV stations that are going to be on their way out here. I've sent up a bad signal to Marty Smith from ESPN.
Yeah.
I tweeted him. Because apparently that dude's in town, and he got Wemby shaved into his head and the ESPN logo as a part of his draft coverage. Didn't know that he was coming into town. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say Marty Smith is coming because that would be a lie, but I did tweet him an invite. Like, dude, come on out. I know Marty Smith likes barbecue and bourbon, and he likes a Wemby burger. And he doesn't know that he likes a Wemby burger, but once he eats one, he's going to like a Wemby burger.
I got to tell you, I was very hesitant. You take that first bite, though, and it was fabulous.
All right, so the official review of the Wemby burger.
Yeah.
First off, they're going with Akushi Wagyu type beef, and so that's phenomenal. The French aioli sauce gives it a little bit of a I'm not even sure. I mean, not quite what I was expecting, but good.
Yeah,
right?
different flavor to it.
I don't know, because what I was tasting, I was trying to figure out, is that foie gras or is that the aioli sauce? But I think it was more of the sauce. The bun was fantastic.
Yeah.
And all good sandwiches starts with great bread. I learned that from Matt Bonner, the sandwich hunter. So you look at that and you go, all right, you bite into it. Because I was like, well, does it need cheese? Does it need that? And it was perfect.
It was great.
I mean, it was, but, you know, it's great patty. I don't know. I can now say that I've eaten foie gras, but I don't know what it tastes like.
Well, I'm not sure. Again, it could be a combo of that and the aioli and as they mix together. And then you have the mushrooms. And I got to tell you what. I love mushrooms. Yeah. They were fabulous too. I mean, so all of this stuff, and then the crispiness of the
French onion strings on there. That was a nice touch. That was a nice touch. I was not expecting.
I'm telling you, the Wimby burger's a hit, and I wouldn't be surprised. And it's not going to be $1.
No,
but I wouldn't be surprised if Chip and the folks here at the Root Pub will have that on the menu moving forward after today.
I would say, now I don't know. You go to some place, that's a $15 burger, right?
No question.
I mean, and you're getting it for $1 today. I don't know that I would have ever thought, and I've gotten pretty creative in grilling and trying this and trying that, like the French onion strings on a burger. To me, I was like, I like onions, but you know, the crunch of it.
The crunch was good.
But then I go back to, like, you know, when you were in school and you would make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and put Doritos on there.
Yeah.
To get that little bit of a crunch. I
never did that, but okay.
But you should. It's great too, especially late at night after you've been drinking and you're looking for a snack.
I'm not opposed to
peanut butter and jelly. Absolutely,
don't like peanut butter.
But there's that crunch there that you're not expecting. That kind of surprised me. All of it was fantastic.
It was. French fries were fabulous.
And I would tell you, I think you guys know me well enough at this point. If it was crap, if I didn't like it, I'd tell you I didn't like it, but it's only $1, so come get one, right?
Right.
Because you could literally take everything off of there, and you've got a Kobe beef patty and a bun, get your French's mustard, because it's still, you know, the theme of the day, and create your own burger. But it was really good, though, as is. It was fantastic.
As is, and that's how you have to get it out here at the Root Pub, but you're going to like it as is. I mean, you're going to. And we gobbled that thing down. It was great.
There are some people out there that eat like they're 12, like grumpy ass Greg Shelton, our great engineer.
Right.
He's afraid to try something new, so he ordered a hot dog.
Well, he's obviously rich. I mean, the guy's going to pay full price for a hot dog instead of $1 for a Wimby burger.
Well, of course he is, and he's getting overtime today because we're going till 8 o'clock.
See, there you go.
But the hot dogs here are fantastic too, and that's
they really
the thing.
are.
Well, it's all about the Wimby burger today. If you're afraid to try new things, if you're that guy, or you're 12, or eat like you're 12, James Pledger, the full menu is still available to you.
Why would you not get a Wimby burger, though?
I think it's no sense. Again, at $1, just to say you had one.
Yes.
Just to try it.
And it's Wimby Day. And so you kind of got to get in with the theme of the program, the theme of the draft out here today. And again, not to mention the fact it was flat out good. Wash it down with a nice Yingling. That makes everything good. So, hey, it's a great day to come out to the Root Pub. Come see us.
2 to 6 is the Blitz.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock, we're going to shift into draft coverage.
Right.
Have we named it yet?
Pre-game show. No,
our draft coverage.
The Wimby Hour.
All right, well, we could do that. I mean, it's been the Wimby week, so why not have a Wimby Hour?
Right.
But we're going to go today until Greg Shelton unplugs us. Actually, I shouldn't say that because he'd unplug us right now if that were the case. Yeah. You know, it's like I would say, you know, we're not able to drink until we're done on the air. But if I said we were going to go till I got thirsty, we would already be done, right?
Right.
So, but the plan is, here's the plan for the day.
Mm-hmm.
You come out to the Roof Hub, you're not going to miss a thing because we're here. Then our draft coverage here on 94.1. We'll have a crew over at the Spurs facility. After Wemby is selected, Greg Popovich is scheduled to talk to the media. We are going to bring that press conference to you live here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. So you'll hear all of that. Brian Wright will not talk until the end of the draft. You won't hear that live here because we'll be drinking by then.
Yeah.
And Greg Shelton will long have unplugged us and we'll be home. But we will bring you Greg Popovich live shortly after he talks. So he's scheduled, you know, draft starts officially at 7. They'll do all their stuff there, take a commercial break because you got to pay the bills, come back, number 1 pick, interviews, Greg Popovich talks. That should be the schedule. But if Pop doesn't talk till 8:15, then we'll be on the air until all of that, right? So, I mean, just keep it tuned right here. And if you're here with us at the Root Pub, you're going to hear it all anyway.
Well, and I tell you what, one thing we've got to watch today is the excitement of draft trade. Shams Charania had just tweeted out, Washington and Golden State are close on a trade that would send Chris Paul to the Warriors for Jordan Poole.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So many trades. And let's jump into it. On our draft coverage, do you want to hear all the ESPN radio draft coverage? Tune over to AM 1250.
Right.
And that will be there, led by Mark Kestischer, who will join us coming up at about 2:30. We'll talk with Kesty ahead of the draft. But let's talk about all the different trades that are going down. That Boston trade that went down last night, Chris Middleton saying, I don't need $40 million. I'm going to opt out. We'll explain all of that and Wemby Talk live here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
The number 1 pick in the 2023 NBA draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the NBA draft and Wemby to the Spurs. Live coverage tonight at 6 on your home for Wemby Mania. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Gravely momentous savings event is going on at Bill's Tractor. Get up to $1,000 off select Gravely zero-turn mowers. Bill's Tractor is offering 0% financing for approved buyers with payments starting at only $104 a month. Gravely mowers are designed for exceptional comfort and built for dependability. Don't miss the Gravely momentous savings event at Bill's Tractor and save up to $1,000 on a new Gravely zero-turn mower. Test drive a Gravely mower today or visit billstractor.com.
Sadly, millions of pets are euthanized in America every year because the shelters lack the funding to care for them. We are better than that, my friends. I'm John O'Hurley, and I invite you to make an $11 monthly donation to the Puppy Food Bank. Your $11 donation will allow the Puppy Food Bank to direct ship pet food to San Antonio rescue shelters. To help save a pet's life, donate $11 today at puppyfoodbank.org, and they'll send you a very special gift. This pet rescue message has been brought to you by Thomas J. Henry.
Step up your lunch game at Twin Peaks. They've got the light and hearty combos starting at just $7.99. They've got the savory soups you're after, crisp salads, and a variety of sandwiches to satisfy your every craving. Enjoy your next lunch break at Twin Peaks. And are you looking for a job? Guess what? They can make a fun and exciting place for you to earn some great money. Twin Peaks is the team for you, and they're looking for Twin Peaks girls, cooks, bussers, barbacks, and more. Text WORK for TP to 85000 to apply. That's WORK. Number 4, TP to 85000.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again.
Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, San Antonio, take pride in your health. Regardless of your profile status, know your health status. No shame, no judgment. Practice safe sex and get tested. Call 210-207-8830 for more information or find us on social media using hashtag #IKnowMyStatusSA.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Before you fire up that grill, make sure you get into Tri-County Meat Market. Hi, Jason Minix here. Tri-County Meat Market has everything you need. If you're thinking steaks, you want some chicken, some poppers, beef ribs, pork ribs, brisket, picanha, tri-tip. They've got it all at Tri-County Meat Market. Take advantage of their Pick 5 for $25, and Tri-County always offers a 10% discount for military and first responders. Tri-County Meat Market, 2 locations on Ralph Fair Road and on Huebner, or online at tricountymeat.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Whether you're planning a backyard barbecue, a dinner party, or just looking to unwind after a long day, Texas Cheer Liquor has you covered. Visit Texas Cheer Liquor today and experience the best selection and service in the Lone Star State. Texas Cheer Liquor.
Draft night, join the Blitz live at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you were there for the lottery, you want to be back. If you saw the videos, you know you want to be at the Rue. And to celebrate the #1 pick, the Rue will have the Wemby burger, French frog raw, black truffle sauce, Kobe beef, and French onion strings for $1 to celebrate the #1 pick on draft day. And you can wash it down with $1 Yinglings. Thursday, join the Blitz starting at 2 at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Rue. Have you gotten your hands on Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB yet? Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds offer big, bold flavors like sea salt and cracked black pepper, spicy dill, and Korean barbecue. Bonus, you're going to love the low-carb, high-protein, bacony crunch. Pick up your favorite flavors of Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB today. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. Be big, be bold, be adventurous. Learn more at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the 9th caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. 9th caller wins.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1, San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Ryan Eagle. I'm Jason Minix. Hot Ticket Thursday. I guess be caller 9 right now, but I have no idea what you're going to win.
No clue.
But it's going to be good.
It's got to be good. If it's hot,
it's going to be good.
Dave Chappelle.
Well, you would have think our producer would have told us what we had to give away. We're giving away Chappelle tickets right now to caller 9.
That's incredible.
Wow.
On this Wimby day,
woo,
Dave Chappelle coming in to steal a little of Wimby's thunder.
He ain't stealing any thunder. Although Wemby might be at the show, you never know.
You never know.
It's going to be interesting. And look, it's draft day. It's Wemby day in San Antonio. And that's the good and bad about having the #1 pick in a player like Wemby is there's no doubt what is going to happen with that #1 pick, right? It's Wemby.
Sure.
But do the Spurs package all the gazillion picks that they've collected over the last several years and trade back up into the lottery? There are some mocks. There are some reputable reporters that are reporting that say that's a possibility. I know Wemby's got a teammate that he's been playing alongside since he was 13 years old that would love to be a member of the Spurs. And you're seeing all this different movement, and Washington has been busy. They are right now finalizing a deal to send Chris Paul, that longtime Washington Wizard, to the Golden State Warriors for a package that also includes Jordan Poole. If Jordan Poole exits San Francisco, does that open the door seriously for Draymond Green's return?
Yes, I think it does. And I think Draymond will come back. But, I mean, this is huge, I think, because Chris Paul to the Warriors. How did they work he and Steph in there? I'm not sure. That's going to be interesting to see. But the fact that Jordan Poole went to Washington, look, Washington, I think, is in a full-blown San Antonio tankathon.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So do they want Jordan Poole, or will they try to move him now as well? Then with one of the mock drafts you were talking about, Jason, they had Washington with the number 8 overall pick taking Wimby's buddy. I believe you pronounce it Bilal Coulibaly.
Who?
Yeah, him.
Is there a burger for that?
So there may be after tonight. So if the Spurs move back into the top 10 and that mock draft is correct, that the Wizards are looking at taking that young man at number 8, maybe the Spurs will try to be a player there.
You know, it's possible. And again, with Jordan Poole, because what was his deal? 4-year, $128 million that he just signed last year. And there is that salary cap floor, but you wondered if Draymond Green and Jordan Poole were going to be able to coexist after the punch that we all saw in practice a year ago. And they weren't good this past year, especially on the road. So you kind of figure that they were going to have to get rid of one of those two guys so they could coexist. And if Poole is the odd man out, they've got a lot of other picks. We'll ultimately see what happens. And then, last night, the Celtics, the Wizards, and the Grizzlies, a big 3-team trade. You saw the one trade with Boston that fell apart. They end up with Porzingis, who they really wanted. But now Marcus Smart, who was featured yesterday on the Boston Celtics social media for his hustle, one of those hype videos just yesterday. And then that night, he gets traded to the Grizzlies. That's the business side of basketball. So Marcus Smart to the Wizards, the Unicorn, or the guy formerly known as the Unicorn, if Wemby wants that nickname, is now with Boston.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Boston. I think it's a good move for them. And I still believe that Jordan Poole's not going to be a Washington Wizard long. I got to believe that they're going to try and deal him at some point in time. The whole point of this thing is it's already started. It started last night with the 3-team trade. And then now with the big news that just came out, Chris Paul headed to Golden State. Jordan Poole out of Golden State headed to the Washington Wizards. So no telling what else is going to happen today. So keep it right here.
Well, and again, all the breaking news throughout the day, we will continue to have and see who players are, all the various movements that are going to happen. And then, kind of a monkey wrench, although I do think he ends up back in Milwaukee, almost like Draymond Green opting out. Chris Middleton has opted out of his deal with Milwaukee. But there is so much money on the line for Chris Middleton. Now, if he's a free agent, would that be one of those veteran guys that you could see coming to San Antonio that they would be interested in? A guy that played so long in the Coach Bud system, kind of that Spurs way. But he declined. You're Chris Middleton. You declined a $40 million player option to become an unrestricted free agent. Now, think about this. He is eligible for a 5-year, $276 million contract from the Bucks. That's $55.2 million a year, or a 4-year, $204.7 million deal from any other team, $51.2. I can't imagine Chris Middleton gets that kind of money, but if he maxes out and re-signs for that max with Milwaukee, that would tie the Joker for the largest contract by total value in NBA history. For Chris Middleton,
that's incredible.
Great player, but the height.
Yeah, no, that's incredible. And for that reason, even with the $200, the lower price that you said there, I don't think the Spurs will be players in a Chris Middleton sweepstakes. However, will they do something? I just have a gut feeling, Jason, that they are going to be a player, try to move back into that top 10 spot. And why not? They've got the draft capital to do it. Get it done and see what happens. And again, I think just the fact that the Washington Wizards are in the mood that they're in right now, I think anything is possible with that team. And if that Yahoo mock draft is accurate at all, that could very well be where the Spurs land with that number 8 overall pick after the number 1 overall pick in Wimby.
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You can certainly call or text the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines. You can get us on Twitter at Joe Reinagle 210. Tweet at me at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, you can comment there. Subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel on this draft day. Come hang out with us. Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. $1 Wemby burgers, $1 Yinglings. You can't beat that. And the Wemby burger, Joe and I had one for lunch. It's good.
It's fantastic. It is great. As advertising, I don't know about you, Jason, but I had no idea what this thing was going to taste like.
No,
but it was fabulous.
It's a $15 burger that you can get for $1.
Well, it's awesome, I'll tell you.
And you get the French fries.
I'm going to get Wimby burgers over here, I can already tell you.
That's it. Some mom brought her kids in. Hell, I'm feeding all the kids. This is the best dollar menu I've seen on this Thursday.
Absolutely.
It's exactly what it is.
And then mom can have a Yingling.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Oh, little kids say, what about me? Come on, Uncle Joe.
I can't help you. Not here.
Mark Kestischer from ESPN, who's hosting ESPN Radio's draft coverage tonight, joins us next here on the Blitz. Nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, best way to do that is to call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail. And you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what all those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds, because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, have a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. If you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149. Call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
At the Home Depot, we have laundry appliances that just fit. From the space you have, to the features you want, to the savings you need. Like a new GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo laundry machine that can wash and dry a large load in about 2 hours, without you ever having to transfer the load over. Get special buy savings like the GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo laundry machine, plus an extra $100 off select laundry sets in-store and online at the Home Depot.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor our clients' portfolios to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we have one transparent management fee structured, so we do better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly, different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun.
They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
At the Home Depot, we have laundry appliances that just fit. From the space you have, to the features you want, to the savings you need. Like a new GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo laundry machine that can wash and dry a large load in about 2 hours, without you ever having to transfer the load over. Get special buy savings like the GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo laundry machine, plus an extra $100 off select laundry sets in-store and online at the Home Depot.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
Switch to Boost Mobile and get the ultra smooth, ultra powerful iPhone 11 for $49.99.
He didn't stutter.
See every angle with dual cameras,
Make it a double.
all on America's largest 5G networks.
Large and in charge, baby.
Get with the power of Boost and get the iPhone 11 for $49.99.
That's half a Benjamin.
Boost Mobile.
Unleash your power.
ID verification required. New customers only at one per line. Additional restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com for details.
When you wake up well rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
I should really give my dad a call.
Things you missed when you were tired suddenly come to light.
Wow, I'm a morning person.
At Mattress Firm, we know the right mattress matters. And at our 4th of July sale, you can get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700 on select ceiling mattresses. Shop in-store or online at mattressfirm.com. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road, our big NBA draft party tonight. We were here for the lottery. The place was nuts, and it's already filling up this early in the day because we've got $1 Wemby burgers and $1 Yinglings until 8 o'clock tonight. So it's going to be a great night. And the ESPN Radio draft coverage hosted by our good friend Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio, joining us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Kesty, you look at the draft itself. Is it more fun hosting the draft or all the trades, the circus leading up to it that we've already seen start with the Chris Paul trade?
I think it's more fun when you have all the trades, but I'd say as a host of the show, it's hard enough to keep track of everything, especially guys that have the wrong hats on with the wrong team names. You know they're going somewhere else. And then you put all the trades on top of it. It will really test your ability to remember things and get everything in the right place. But, you know, when we start off with the Kristaps Porzingis trade before midnight last night, and now you drop in Chris Paul 4 hours before the draft, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
All right, Mark, I got to ask you about the Chris Paul trade because I'm sitting here saying, well, how is this guy going to fit in with Golden State? And I don't have an answer. What would you say to that?
I think at this stage of his career, to be honest with you, if, you know, he's coming off the bench, I assume as a backup point guard to lead the second unit with all of his expertise and experience, you know, it makes sense. If you look at Golden State this past year, what was the biggest reason that they faltered, even though they made it to round two? And it was they did not have enough depth. All their depth was young. And I really liked Jordan Poole and where he was going, but he almost turned himself into really not being a good fit. Some of that was not his fault. That was Draymond Green's fault with the punch that we all know about. He did not play well down the stretch of the season. They signed him to a big long-term contract. They are in, you want to talk about luxury tax, HE double hockey sticks and double second aprons and all that. That's the Golden State Warriors. So for them to actually, shave that contract off, that money off, and, go to an older grizzled vet who can still give you some minutes, I'm guessing that's where, I'm just trying to digest it right now. Off first blush, that's what I'm guessing, how it works for Chris Paul in San Francisco.
Kesty, as I think about your job, you're traveling around, you do the play-by-play for ESPN Radio, all these games, you get to know all these teams and the guys there. Was the Jordan Poole move, in your mind, financial or more fit as they try to figure out if they can bring Draymond Green back? Because my first thought was this really does open the door for Draymond Green to come back, getting rid of Jordan Poole. Is this more of a locker room fit kind of move?
I think it was, I don't want to say it was underreported, but I think it was more of a problem than anybody knew throughout the season. I give Jordan Poole a lot of credit. He could have really been a pain in the butt all year and, could have been a bad teammate, and he wasn't, even though he didn't play well at the end of the year. But I think it was a kind of a seminal point before their season even got started that there was a breakdown there. And that's on top of the young guys on the second unit just weren't ready. And I think financial is definitely a part of it. I don't know about the Draymond piece. Now that you mention it, that should have been the first thing I thought of was, Draymond must be coming back now. And if nothing else, he'll be thrilled to come back now. And I say that, and yet I remember, a lot of times, we broadcast up high, especially at Warriors games. We're in a press box at the top of the first bowl. But there have been Warriors games where, we were down on the floor and you get a good chance to see those two. And when they did play, between the four white lines, they were teammates. Draymond helped him up a couple times. Same way the other way around. They talked strategy, so they put it behind them, which was, good to see. But I do think, once the game was over, it wasn't the same, Warriors, everybody hangs out together, especially in the early days. And so I do think there was some, I don't know if that's the overriding reason why they did it, because I still think money has a lot to do. That's $140 million. That's off your books now. But probably the combination of the both is where the truth lies.
Well, Mark, obviously here in San Antonio, we're very excited about tonight's draft because Spurs have the number one pick. And unless somebody's just going nuts over there at Spursville, they're going to take Victor Wembanyama. Just from what you've heard and some of the things you've seen, but just traveling around as you do, what have people told you and what have you talked about when it comes to Wemby?
The amazing thing, guys, is I haven't heard a bad thing yet. Let's start without even the basketball stuff, just how he handles his business at 19 years of age. Seeing him land at Newark and just be a man of the people and take the subway up to Yankee Stadium. And, he just seems like he is so comfortable in his skin in a body that would be very uncomfortable for many, right? To stand out at 7'4", be an international star. And, you kind of want to hide away a little bit. I don't want all this attention. He seems to take it all head on, which is great because as much as we want him to just jump in there and, average 21 points and 10 rebounds and block 3 shots like he did in France last year, we know that's probably not the case. He may still have a great rookie season, but that's not what you're looking for this year. I think what you're looking for is, how his game translates to the NBA, how he meshes in with the current roster and the building roster and, playing, for one of the great, if not greatest coaches of our time in Greg Popovich. So it's, I think that's the thing that strikes me the most is maybe you say weight, he's thin, will he put on weight? We saw Giannis put on a lot of muscle in 3 years, even Kevin Durant, who's still wiry, still put on a little bit of muscle and even being thin, it's not like he gets pushed around. So I don't have any worries in that department. His game is off the charts. I just can't wait to see it. Selfishly, I'll be calling games the first few days at the Las Vegas Summer League. I don't know if he'll be playing then. I hope he is. I'm all about Victor. He's just an incredible talent. The folks in San Antonio are very fortunate, obviously, to win the draft lottery, and that he'll be in San Antonio black and silver. And I just can't wait to see how it all plays out.
Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio joining us here on the Blitz. He'll have and host the NBA draft coverage tonight on ESPN Radio. And Kesty, you travel around. Just because of Wemby. From the kind of Bristol perspective, because obviously San Antonio is going nuts for what's expected to come back to San Antonio, the glory days. But from the ESPN national perspective, Wemby coming back to the Spurs means what?
Yeah, it's a big deal. It puts San Antonio right back in the spotlight again. I felt like, we went to San Antonio every year, many times a year, ever since I got here in late 1998. So that's right in the beginning of Tim Duncan. And, ever since, there's been any contract for television for ESPN, I know on the radio side, which we've been doing since 96, San Antonio was that was the spot. And PJ Carlissimo, of course, is my main analyst. So you guys know he was one of the Pop assistants for 3 of those championships. So everybody's looking forward to get back, looking forward to seeing what it looks like. I'd like to tell you it's not to put too much hype into it and see where it goes, but I think that's out of the that's already left the building. There's going to be too much hype, but I think Victor Wembanyama, from what you've seen so far, it seems like he doesn't mind all the hype and he just wants to play the game and show everybody how he plays it. I think the way the game is played now, especially in the NBA, from everybody you talk to, especially coaches, they think it just sets up so well for his game. But, we know that when you're young coming up through the Spurs system, there's a process, and it's a winning process. And, we'll see what it is. I know Victor wants to do everything. He wants to play for the French national team. I'm sure he wants to play on the Summer League team. I'm sure he'd love to play 72 of the 82 at least. I don't know if all that's realistic, in year number one. But hey, as long as he has his health, that's the most important part.
Well, and what I'm also hearing there is you're thinking about the restaurants that you used to enjoy when you came to San Antonio. You got to remember where those are and bring your clubs and tee times for your favorite golf courses, because you will be back in San Antonio quite a bit in the next several years.
I look forward to that because a friend of mine just went to San Antonio with his wife for a convention, and I said, he wanted to play golf. I'm like, you got to go to the Quarry. That seems like the spot. The Riverwalk speaks for itself, obviously. The many hotels that we went to, it's kind of sad when you stop going to a place. Oklahoma City was the same way. When Kevin Durant got traded and then Russell Westbrook got traded, I'm like, I don't think we're going to OKC anymore. And even that's kind of turned itself around a little bit. You get used to the people who work in the hotels, the people who work in the arenas, the broadcast brethren like yourselves. You like to keep those relationships going. So it's nice to see it come full circle. And sadly, my last time in San Antonio was the day before the NBA shut down. It was against the Mavericks. I remember we had to do our interviews with the coaches and players from like a 6 to 8 foot distance. We knew COVID was coming. We just didn't know when or how bad or how long. And that's the last time I was in San Antonio. It might have been March 10th of 2020.
Wow.
Mark, I've got to ask you, how much fun do you have? I mean, you get to work with a PJ Carlissimo and Doris Burke and travel around and do the various games that you get to do for ESPN Radio. How much fun are you having?
It is more fun than one person deserves. That is for sure. Like, all I really wanted to do in this business was be a play-by-play guy, and it actually happened. And then to work with pros like those two and so many others that I've worked with over the years, and to just travel around and call ball games. I mean, I'm always embarrassed, when my family and my extended family are always like introducing me as, oh, this is the guy who called X and X. And I'm like, I'm embarrassed because it's like working in the candy store, man. It's so much fun. I just want to enjoy it for as long as it goes on. Hopefully, I have a choice in that. Sometimes we don't, as we know in the business these days. But it is, if it sounds like I'm having fun, I'm having like 8 times more fun than that.
Absolutely. You say candy store. I always say we're in the toy department. It's the same thing.
Department, that's it.
Mark Kestischer joining us here on the Blitz. You think about Wemby tonight. What, in your mind, are realistic expectations for his rookie season in San Antonio?
You know, I look at what Paolo Banchero did last year in Orlando, and to me, I don't know if there's any blueprints, but, you know, Paolo was healthy as I can remember all season long. You know, wasn't a great team that is on the come in Orlando, and I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I think he was a 20-10 kind of guy. That's what I'm looking for. Just a workman-like, go out there, take advantage of your situation to the best of your abilities. You know, we don't know what the final roster is going to look like for San Antonio, but we know there are some really good players on that team that are young and, you know, hope to be a part of the future with Victor Wembanyama. So to me, what Banchero did last year, stay healthy. You know, if he doesn't put up 20 and 10, it's not going to disappoint me. I think, you know, him as a three-point shooter, the numbers weren't great last year. He clearly can do it. You know, we'll see where that is, you know, from his first year, but it's not as important as, you know, just figuring out his game against the league and being a 3-level guy and from what I'm told, a completely underrated defender as well. You know, just show all those little bits and show progress, and I think you're happy with that first year. Oh, and win Rookie of the Year as well. We don't get a lot of those from number 1 picks these days. Paolo did it, but I think that's probably the least of his worries. But from a media perspective, I expect him, you know, to be the best rookie in the league.
Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio hosting the ESPN Radio NBA draft coverage tonight that you'll be able to listen to here on 94.1 and over on AM 1250. Kesty, can't wait for tonight's coverage, and then you're going to be back in San Antonio. You'll have to get out to the Roo Pub and get yourself a Wemby burger.
Hey, you know, I don't think I was in Cleveland living there when they did $1 beer night. That didn't end so well at Cleveland Municipal Stadium. So let's have fun, San Antonio. And, you know, take your time with the $1 burgers and beers. But I'm looking forward to getting back. And, Jason, I'm looking forward to having you on our coverage coming up in just a couple hours.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Kesty, always appreciate it. We'll talk soon.
Thanks, Jason. Thanks, Joe.
Appreciate it. Mark Kestischer on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond online at buyersbarricades.com.
Great guy. And I tell you what, it's kind of a dream job for all of us. I mean, you know, you want to do something like that, but he does a great job, and looking forward to his coverage tonight. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, he has spent last night and this morning going over the pronunciation guide.
I'm sure he has.
I mean, let's face it. I mean, that's the hardest part about the job.
No doubt about it, especially as other, you know, broadcasters have found out. With so much international flavor now in the NBA, you have to. Yep. You got to be up on that stuff. So it's tough.
Absolutely. And again, for us, the draft, I mean, the excitement, we know what's happening at number 1. The real question, does San Antonio move up back maybe into the top 10? Do they move up in somewhere else in the first round? What else is going to happen? How busy is Brian Wright going to be? Homework's done on number 1, but what else could happen? We'll dive into that as we continue here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you're a business owner, a manager, a club leader, and you need your logo on any kind of gear, get into Sammy's Embroidery and Printing down on San Pedro. If you need caps done, Sam has over 12,000 caps and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom, including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. If you need t-shirts screen printed, go see Sam. Need your company logo on, you know, a nice golf shirt, a dress shirt, a fishing shirt, Sam will get you taken care of. He has all the big name brands, North Face, Eddie Bauer, Nike, Travis Matthew, Port Authority, to name a few. Has over 700 uniform lines to choose from. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Nobody has better prices. Sam has all the big name brands, and he's the only company in Texas with 1-day turnaround, No order too small, certainly no order too big. And all items do come with a warranty. Call 210-824-3900. 824-3900. Or better yet, go by the massive showroom on San Pedro, a mile inside Loop 410, next to Big Lots across from McDonald's. Or check the website, samsembroidery.com, for Sammy's Embroidery Club.
It's R&R in the morning.
Friday on R&R in the morning. It's happened. Wimby is here. We hear from Coach Popovich. We hear from GM Brian Wright and more. What else happened?
Everything that shook out from the draft. We'll get you caught up everywhere there. RJ Ochoa joining us. We talk NFL because we the Dallas Cowboys fans as well. But it's all Wimby all the time.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
But do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Hi, we're Comparion Insurance Agency. Right now you're thinking, Comparion, never heard of them. We know. We also know that you have no idea that Comparion Insurance agents are local and provide expert advice. So to help it stick, we're going to say local agent 4 times in the next 15 seconds. Ready? Go. Our local agents know you and your community. Our local agents offer insurance from top carriers. Our local agents have minty fresh breath.
Find us at ComparionInsurance.com. Comparion Insurance Agency. Local agents, expert advice.
And there's number 4.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
The year is almost half over and you're still dealing with that knee or hip pain. Enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today. Hey, it's James Pledger with 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you used to enjoy. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in taking healing properties from your own body and then applying them right into your achy joint, so your joint tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. The treatment is truly revolutionary. Patients across America are having life-changing results, and there's no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, you need to stop what you're doing and call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can give you your life back. Call 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. Locations in Hollywood Park, Westover Hills, and New Braunfels.
The biggest Hollywood stars are coming to the Superhero Comic-Con and Car Show, presented by Thomas J. Henry, July 7th through the 9th in San Antonio. From the MCU, meet the Amazing Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield, the Scarlet Witch, Elizabeth Olsen, and Captain Marvel, Brie Larson. And from Game of Thrones, stars Emilia Clarke and Kit Harington. Plus, Hawkeye's Haley Steinfeld and The Mandalorian's Katie Sackhoff and Ming-Na Wen. Tickets on sale now at bmxevents.com.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
Cowboys play here. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix, live out at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. It is Wemby Day. We've got $1 Wemby burgers until 8 o'clock tonight. $1 Yinglings until 8 o'clock tonight. Come out and hang out with us.
Thumbs up over there for the Wemby burger.
Oh, you're eating a Wemby burger now?
Yeah.
With a glass of water. Dude, beer's $1. You can get one. Seriously. That Wemby burger is good. Now, here's the thing. The Wemby burger is not just a today-only bit here at the Roo Pub. It will be on the menu moving forward. Priced at $21.50.
There you go.
Little nod to Tim Duncan and David Robinson, other number one picks, with the Wemby burger at $21.50. The frog raw and the truffle sauce ain't cheap. And I said earlier, jokingly, this probably be a $15 burger. I don't know what the hell frog raw is, but I know it ain't cheap.
Well, it's also Wagyu beef.
It's also Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, you can get the Wemby burger. Today, it's $1. Tomorrow, it's $21.50.
Might we come in here and get 2 or 3? I mean, why not? For $1?
For $1.
Yeah.
For $1.
That's incredible. Till 8 o'clock tonight.
Until 8 o'clock. I mean, so basically, the draft will happen. You've got time to still get, but get in here early because you look around. It's 2:56, and
tables are filling up.
I mean, look, get on over here, and no, don't text me or message me or tweet me or Joe saying, "Can you hold us a table?"
No, can't do it.
We can't do that. But you want to get over here. It's going to be fantastic. And the Wemby burger, we had it for lunch. It is great.
It's fantastic. I didn't know what to expect, but it turned out to be really good, and we're getting thumbs up from everybody who's ordering them. And you see the wait staff, the servers coming out here with these. Everybody's ordering them. We got some Yinglings over here that have just been delivered. So, everybody's having a good time. Come out, join us.
If you go to our socials, at Joe Reinagel 210, at Jason Minix, at SA Sports Star, if you go look on Instagram, you go look on Twitter, you go look on Facebook. We made a video with the Chef Erica here at the Roo Pub and for all of the Chip Ingram restaurants. She's explaining what it is, but you can see it. And I can tell you, it's incredible. It's one of those things that you just go, this is too good to be true, especially for $1. It's almost like Neymar's life, right? I mean, Neymar, the soccer star, right? He's got a deal with his fiance, who is a supermodel, that it's like having a $1 Wemby burger.
I think it's a little better than that. Well, I'll say there is something better.
I mean, Neymar's supermodel fiance. I'm not even going to try to say her name, but Google image is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
He's allowed to date around. He's allowed to play the field.
But not just date around.
Well, yeah, he can go have sex with whoever he wants and not get in trouble.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know about your wife. I know my wife. This would not fly. But like every lady, she's put rules on this. Now, you would think if you're allowed to just go do whatever you want with whoever you want, there would be no rules. But she put in some rules. Here's the rules. He has to be discreet. He has to use a condom, and he cannot kiss them on the mouth.
That's it.
Those are the only rules.
Seems pretty simple.
I mean,
now my question is,
what question? Don't question anything.
Well, does she get the same privilege?
No.
Well, why not? I mean, it seems fair. If he can do it, why can't she do it?
You would think they would, but they don't have, according to her, according to the interview, an open relationship that way. She understands he's the soccer superstar. Women are always throwing themselves. Temptation is a real thing. So you know what? Do what you want.
Well, here's the deal. If this guy's screwing around on that woman, he's an idiot. Okay, I'm just going to say that right now.
I mean, yeah.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But she has taken temptation away, but still put rules in place.
Yeah, well, if
I don't know if he has to report every time he does it.
That's a good way to take that entirely away. She just says, I get to do the same thing. And I promise you, he would say, whoa, well, no, that ain't happening.
I mean, look, she's a supermodel. I don't know how much money she's making on her own, but she's tying herself to the wealth of Neymar. And if that's the case, and again, I don't know many ladies that would agree to this. You know, if you're in an open relationship, if you do the whole whatever's, I mean, you know, that's one thing. But he's allowed to, but apparently she doesn't play the field. I mean, this guy can score anywhere. Well, on the pitch or not on the pitch. He's always available to score. Just don't kiss him on the mouth.
That and
is that too passionate? I don't understand.
Well, didn't you ever see Pretty Woman? I mean, that was the thing, right? You get
sure.
too attached that way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was hookers. I mean, that's different. I don't know.
What do you think they are?
Wow.
I mean, they're just hoping something falls out of Neymar's pocket.
Well, at least protect yourself.
Yeah.
Wear the condom.
Hey, I think what's good for the gander. But she's pregnant, right?
With his.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So there you go.
So while she's out of commission,
9 months, yeah.
You know, he's able to stay in shape, get his cardio in.
To each his own. Right?
Again, in Google image, you go, well, there's no reason for him
I just don't understand it.
I mean, although every time I hear that, why would you? I go back to when Cliff Kingsbury was on this radio program talking about why he broke up with Jessica Simpson. He said at some point you had to have a conversation.
Well, true, but I've seen what Cliff has gotten since, and I get it.
It's, yeah. It's the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
KTFM Floresville on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. sasportstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
It is finally here. It is NBA draft night. For us, that means it is Wimby night. Spurs will select Victor Wembanyama with the first overall pick in tonight's draft. You can hear all the action beginning at 6 o'clock on ESPN 1250 and an extended draft pregame show with all the San Antonio Sports Star hosts at 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, also beginning at 6. Big trade today. The Warriors sending Jordan Poole and a protected first-round pick to the Wizards for Chris Paul.
Sports Center is brought to you by Kielbasa Slow Crafted Sausage, available at your local grocery stores.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons, the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out of here at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road on this Wemby Day. You want to be a part of the show? Easy to do. You could dial up or text the Kielbasa Smoke Meats phone lines, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. On Twitter, at Joe Reinagel 210. Tweet at me at Jason Minix. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can always comment there as well. But better yet, come hang out with us here at the Rue Pub.
Yeah, seriously, a lot of people already are doing that, enjoying their Wimby burgers, getting that done, and their dollar Yinglings. I've seen a lot of people in enjoying those as well. But it's getting crowded in here. People excited about tonight. I know we were all excited and anticipating the NBA draft lottery, but tonight you just want to be a part of history, and you want to be a part of history with other Spurs fans, and this is the place to do it.
It really is. And again, when you think about the draft tonight, the idea of the Spurs trading back into the first round to get somebody else. We know what they're doing at number 1. I know Brian Wright said the other day that they have no plans on trading a Keldon Johnson or a Devin Vassell, that they want to build around those guys. But I also know that it is lying season when it comes to general managers. It's all BS. It's all in the moment right now. Yeah, we love you, but we'll trade the business side of basketball. Last night, Marcus Smart gets traded away from Boston. Yesterday, the Boston Celtics had a hype video talking about Marcus Smart featuring him and his workout, all that kind of stuff. By the time that guy went to bed, he was a Memphis Grizzly. Today, Jordan Poole gets traded away. He's going to Washington for Chris Paul. Mike Dunleavy, the junior, the new GM of the Golden State Warriors, said this week this about Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole and Jonathan Kuminga, you've been on board when they came on, when they were acquired. What are your just general thoughts of Jordan Poole as his future moving forward, and also on Jonathan Kuminga?
We love having those guys here. Jordan, especially with his contract extension, plan to have him here for 4 more years at least. And then Jonathan's, he's shown really good progression and growth, I think, in his first couple of years. Unfortunately for him, I think the playing time hasn't been there. And so that's on all of our shoulders to figure out how do we get him in the game more. That's on Jonathan's shoulders.
You hear that? Shut up, Dunleavy. That didn't age 4 days, but we plan on keeping it here 4 years. So everything that you've heard that Brian Wright has said about a Keldon, about a Devin, may or may not be true. It may or may. I think they might mean it when they say it, but phones ring. You're trying to do this. You're trying to do that. Until everything is over and a roster is set and we're playing, we have no idea. And when you look at the Spurs, I maintain there is not a player here right now that I would classify as untradeable outside of Wemby. If somebody's offering a great package for Keldon, buy Keldon. It's been fun. I don't want to see Keldon go. I don't want to see Devin Vassell go. But you realize the business side of basketball, and that soundbite there from Mike Dunleavy Jr. proves it all.
Well, it does, and we've heard the rumors that the Spurs want to get back into the top 10, and one reason why is because Wimby has basically said he would like to team up with his childhood friend, and that's the guy he played with. I'd have to, what I'm talking about. A mock draft on Yahoo.com has this guy going number 8 to the Wizards. Well, it looks like the Wizards are in a wheeling and dealing mood. So that could certainly happen. And we've said it all along, Jason. Look, it's we know what's going to happen at number 1, but what I'm anxious to see is what's going to happen after that. Are they going to trade back into the top 10, number 1? If they do, even if they don't, what free agents could the Spurs attract here? If not this year, perhaps next. That's what I'm interested in seeing. Number 1 is no longer a mystery. It's everything that happens after number 1.
Absolutely. We'll have more Wemby talk a little bit later in the Blitz, but it's time for the headline Blitz. I promise you. It's that quiet sound effect. Seriously. I don't know what Pledge is doing back there.
They may have some crickets in there.
Yeah,
apparently. Gremlins, right?
I don't know if he left the room. He has put himself on camera so we could see how much he is struggling with the computer to try to do something. I have no idea.
San Antonio Sports Center. This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. 2 guys, 2 opinions, never enough time.
High quality professional radio.
Well, it's Gremlins, man. That's all.
Rob Manfred, the commissioner of Major League Baseball, now says he has some regrets over his handling of the Astros sign stealing scandal, saying that granting immunity to the players, quote, maybe not my best decision ever.
All I can say is it's about time.
Oh, screw you.
Rob, it's about time.
Rob, you made the right decision. Don't rethink anything. Don't. I mean, you're fine, Rob. He handled that perfectly.
I don't think he did, because now what do you do? I mean, that's kind of like letting your kid get away with, throwing a fit in Target.
Well, you buy the candy bar so they'll shut up.
Well, exactly. So he bought the Astros a candy bar. Now everybody else wants a candy bar and maybe doing the same thing. You got to come down hard. He should have come down hard on the Astros.
In hindsight, and even though I'm an Astro fan, I was surprised that no player individually was punished. But I do think a big part of it is the immunity allowed the players to be open and honest about what was really going on so that they could try to prevent other teams from doing the same. So a little give and a little take, just kind of like in the court systems. if you rat out Shelton over there for, the laziness on the job, then you won't get in trouble for doing the same thing. I mean,
I would do that in a heartbeat if that was offered to me.
Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but and again, when you think about the cheating in baseball, and the Astros got caught.
They were stupid. Think about how stupid the Astros were. They were just wanting to get caught.
Were they stupid? Were they clever? I mean, they were using trash cans. They were using video stuff. There's all kinds of things there, but they got caught because somebody turned them in.
They were arrogant. When you put a camera out in center field that can zoom in on the catcher's signals, I mean, it's just arrogant. You're just saying, but nobody's going to see that. Of course not.
Well,
banging trash can lids.
There's cameras and trash cans in every park.
Well, not to shine right on the catcher's signals.
And the crazy thing is, they hit better on the road that year. I mean,
my gosh, I hate that. That is so ridiculous.
Well, I mean, but it's a fact. And did they need to cheat? But you look at all the other teams that have some sort of cheating or whatever. I mean, I think cheating in baseball goes back to, I don't know, the beginning of baseball.
It's just smart enough that you don't get caught.
Well,
the Astros got caught.
They did.
You ought to be embarrassed by that.
I'm not giving away my replica ring, man. I'm not giving away my T-shirt.
Jeez.
I'm not giving away, and then they go and they win another one, which, I'm fine with it. I mean, it is kind of. I'm with you. I don't know that it does Rob Manfred any good to say this now. He should have said, made a decision and we're moving on. Don't say, yeah, you're right, man. I should have fined.
You know what I love about you, Minix, and I will say this, and this is a compliment. It may not sound like a compliment, but it's going to be a compliment.
Uh-huh.
You're a very loyal sports fan. Dak Prescott could come over and kick you in the nuts, and you say, thank you, Dak, may I have
would
another?
Not. I'd call him a son of a and all kinds of other things if he kicked me in the nuts. But then I'd ask him to autograph the shoe and put it on the shelf at home.
Yeah, exactly right.
I mean, did you see the videos of Dak Prescott the other day? I don't understand how people want to hate on him.
I don't. I love the guy.
He just wants to be a guy that his mom could be proud of, and you want to hate on him all the time.
I love the guy as a guy, as a person, but on the field, not so much.
Well, I love him in the regular season, but dude, that guy pisses me off to no end in the postseason. I mean, he really does. Dion Sanders is going to have emergency surgery tomorrow.
This is sad and concerning.
Apparently, he's got some blood clots in his groin area and has to have surgery. Now, I read emergency surgery. I think, man, he's going to the hospital right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you schedule emergency surgery. I don't know if emergency and scheduled surgery can go in the same sentence, but that's how it's being phrased. Whatever he's dealing with, the blood clots, he's going to have surgery tomorrow. A couple days ago, we heard he might lose his entire foot.
He's already lost some toes
with the circulation issues. It is scary.
It is scary.
You wonder, with everything that he has going on medically, how he's going to be able to coach once the season rolls around. And how many years will his body allow him to coach as a head coach that's typically on the sideline? I don't know if he could do what he does from a booth, but the sidelines are a dangerous place. You see coaches get run over, or people get run over just about every game. So you wonder, and I know at one point he had the little scooter thing. When
he did. When he lost the toes.
Yeah, and you just wonder, will this end up costing him his career, the longevity of a coaching career at a high D1 level at Colorado?
Well, I would want to know what's going on. I mean, obviously there's something going on with Dion and his circulation in his legs, and now moving up to his waist. I mean, for me, that would be I'd want to know, hey, what's happening, and is this going to stop, and how can we fix it? I'm sure Dion has asked all those questions, but talking about amputating his foot, and now you've got this in the groin, and so we wish Dion obviously all the best, and I hope everything works out well for Dion Sanders.
Coming up in 7 minutes, give or take, on Hot Ticket Thursday, we have some fight tickets that we're giving away. Stanios vs. Ortiz Jr., July 8th at the AT&T Center, Golden Boy Promotions event. That's coming up 3:20-ish on Hot Ticket Thursday. That's a fight that I think a lot of us want to see. But there is a rumored fight out there that I kind of do want to see. A couple of billionaire techie dudes in a cage match. Mark Zuckerberg against Elon Musk. Would you pay to watch that?
Now, I might, because both are a couple of nerds, very rich, smart nerds.
Well, Mark is apparently a jiu-jitsu guy.
I know. And so I don't know what Elon, and according to the story, both of these guys have said to be open to this. So Elon must be some sort of a karate guy too, right?
Have you seen him?
Well, yeah, he looks like a dork, but I'm just saying. I mean, he's got to be some kind of a karate guy.
We know. I mean, because Mark has posted videos of stuff like he works out and trains, but I don't know if I would pay for it.
Well, I don't know.
But if I saw the video on Twitter or on Facebook, I think I'd watch it.
Well, these guys, they just shouldn't get paid for this. I mean, they're already rich.
They
right?
don't do anything
Beyond
for
belief.
free. They don't do anything for free.
I don't know who
Elon wants this. You can have an edit button on Twitter.
Would you pay for it?
You
I'm
can watch
curious.
my typos. No, I wouldn't pay for that.
And I wouldn't pay for it either.
Would you? 210-656-ESPN.
Did you pay for the check mark?
656-3. No. 3776. I thought it was always kind of cool not to be verified.
Yeah.
I mean, you see some companies get it done for you and all that kind of stuff. But the idea of, I don't need a blue check mark to verify what I do. I realize for some, like a Woj, you need that so you don't get tripped up. But no, I'm not paying for I think the people that are paying for verification now that aren't at a certain level do it for their own ego. And
just to have that blue
they
check.
just need to feed their ego because they think, and now everybody knows you're paying for it. That's dumb.
Well, now, exactly. So everybody's laughing at you now.
Dumb.
Right?
Everybody sees that and says, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. For $8, you can get a couple of Wemby burgers and some Yinglings here at the Roo Pub. Well, you got to have tip money.
You could, well, that's true.
Got to have tip
Bring
money.
a $10 bill and you're going to have a hell of a time.
You
and
certainly
leave here
will.
full.
At the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. It is Wemby Day. We'll talk some more Wemby as we continue here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you're going to do some grilling this weekend, make sure you head over to Tri-County Meat Market. There are two great locations because that great meal does start with great meat and they've got everything you need there at Tri-County. If you're thinking you want to do some tri-tips, picanha, their sausage, the burgers, you want to do beef ribs, pork ribs, the St. Louis style or the baby backs, you want steaks, they've got everything you need at Tri-County Meat Market with the quality you expect. You can always take advantage of their Pick 5 for $25. And Tri-County always offers a 10% discount for military and first responders. Two great locations on Ralph Fair Road and on Huebner or online at tricountymeat.com.
The number one pick in the 2023 NBA draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the NBA draft and Wemby to the Spurs. Live coverage tonight at 6 on your home for Wemby Mania. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It can happen in an instant. A car accident can change your life forever. From serious injuries to mounting medical bills to battling insurance companies, accidents make life harder than it should be. If you've been in an accident, George Salinas Injury Lawyers are here for you. They're local, experienced, and ready to fight for results that make a difference. If you've been injured, don't call just any lawyer. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers at 210-225-0909 or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice. Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
This week at Macy's, summer is in full swing, so save on fresh updates with your coupon or Macy's card. With an extra 20% off when you shop online or an extra 15% off in store. That's on top of great prices on shorts, tees, swim, even outdoor toys and games. Plus, get 40 to 50% off during our great sandal sale. Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
At the Home Depot, we have laundry appliances that just fit. From the space you have, to the features you want, to the savings you need. Like a new GE Profile Ultra Fast Combo laundry machine that can wash and dry a large load in about 2 hours, without you ever having to transfer the load over. Get special buy savings like the GE Profile Ultra Fast Combo laundry machine, plus an extra $100 off select laundry sets in-store and online at the Home Depot.
Hi, we're Comparion Insurance Agency. Right now you're thinking, Comparion, never heard of them. We know. We also know that you have no idea that Comparion Insurance agents are local and provide expert advice. So to help it stick, we're going to say local agent 4 times in the next 15 seconds. Ready? Go. Our local agents know you and your community. Our local agents offer insurance from top carriers. Our local agents have minty fresh breath.
Find us at ComparionInsurance.com. Comparion Insurance Agency. Local agents, expert advice.
And there's number 4.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Need water. Help!
So hot. What do we do?
80% more twin tank design. More powerful with non-electric kinetic energy. Able to soften water and save appliances.
Look, in the garage. It's a man.
It's a dude.
It's
Chris, just Chris. I'm Chris Knippa with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country. The San Antonio villains called heat, drought, and scum are causing colossal damage all over San Antonio.
It's Dr. Scum to you, and I'm here to destroy your coffee pots.
Take that, scum.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
We're saved.
A Connecticut quality water softener may not wear a fancy cape, but it will save the day by saving you money, protecting your appliances, and rescuing your home from the awful cruelty of hard water. Call me at 656-PURE for a free water evaluation and quote. Till next time.
ConnecticutSA.com.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
Yep, ninth caller, you're going to win tickets to go see Stanios vs. Ortiz Jr. Fight Night out at the AT&T Center, brought to you by Golden Boy Promotions. 210-656-ESPN. 656-3776. Hot Ticket Thursday is also Wimby Day. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, live at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road on Wemby night.
Wemby night, Wemby burgers, $1. Yingling, $1. And there's a lot of folks out here already enjoying the $1 the delicacies, if we'll call them. I don't know.
Oh, delicacies?
Big delicacy.
Burger and beer, dude.
It's a Wimby burger.
With
it's
frog
different.
raw, so that
it's
makes
different.
it
Well,
delicate.
and what's the other stuff?
The French aioli sauce.
Aioli sauce.
Yeah.
They got the crispy onion rings.
The French.
French.
They're not onion rings. Onion strings.
Onion strings.
Because the onion rings here are incredible.
Well,
and I
they are.
highly recommend you get the onion rings with their barbecue sauce.
But you can't do that today. It comes with French fries.
Well, of course it comes with French fries because we're celebrating the French man coming to America.
I was surprised when we were coming out here to have a Wimby burger, and you and I came out here. They were nice enough to let us try it out early.
Well, they charged us $1.
Well, I know, but they brought it out here, and it came with fries. I'm like, wow.
There's 3 of them going to that table
For
right there.
$1?
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Absolutely. So Wemby burger is $1 only until 8 o'clock tonight. Yinglings, $1. Yingling Flight, Yingling Lager. You'll wash it down. It's $1, man, as we celebrate the #1 pick. Now, to give you an idea, the Wemby burger isn't going away. It's not a one-day special, but it's only $1 for today. It's a $21.50 burger. You come tomorrow, it's $21.50, kind of to celebrate the Wemby #1 pick with David Robinson and Tim Duncan. as number 1 picks, 2150. You see that?
I get that. Yeah. Tim Duncan, David Robinson.
Absolutely. A guy right there eating a Wemby burger in a David Robinson jersey.
I thought that was David Robinson sitting right there, but
you really did.
No, I really didn't.
You really didn't.
He's not quite that tall.
That guy?
That guy, no,
Yeah,
no, not even close.
No.
But he's having a good time with the $1 burger,
Absolutely.
Wemby burger.
You can't beat the Wemby burger. For $1, you can't beat it. It is what it is. So you look at Wemby coming to San Antonio, the draft happening tonight. One of the things that you look at, and today we celebrate what we're getting. And it's, you would like to think this would be a conversation for tomorrow, and it probably will be. And when you get to training camp, after you see him in the summer league, but the expectations for Wemby, is it rookie of the year? Is it a certain point total? Real expectations. Seth Greenberg on ESPN said one thing that I think a lot of us in San Antonio need to hear, and that's using the P word. You need to be a little patient with Wemby.
A good goal for him would be to have him be good enough whether in the hunt for a playoff, be rookie of the year. He's terrific, but I just think that we're all unrealistic. It's going to be hard. This is the most exclusive club. It's not going to just happen at 7'5" or 7'7", 209 pounds. It doesn't happen that way overnight. He's going to be terrific. But I think people need to have a little bit of understanding of what he's getting into and have a little patience. It's going to be fun to watch him. He's in a great organization, be in a good culture.
Well, there's no doubt it's going to take some time. And most Spurs fans realize that. Look, like it or not, no matter what videos you've seen and how great this guy does this and that, he's still going to be a rookie coming into the NBA, best players in the world, and it just might take some time. It's also going to take the Spurs putting some pieces around this guy. Look, they had a great team in the French finals, but they got swept. And I wonder if NBA teams are going to look at that video that have to play against Wemby and say, well, what did they do that was different, and can we implement that?
Well, and I do think, having the right team around him, and I don't know enough about that team in that league other than what I've read, which might be very similar to the things that everybody else has read. But he went to that team that apparently wasn't very good, but they structured it to build it around Wemby and to compete. Forever, that team was always bad. And Wemby and a couple other guys show up, and they get to the finals. In a lot of ways, when I read about that team, it's almost like reading about the Sacramento Kings. Total suckage for years. Now all of a sudden they're pretty good because they got some players there. I don't know if that's a fair comparison or not because, again, I don't know enough about that league, but they were never any good until he got there, and he got them to the finals, even though they got swept by a team that is dominant in that league, say the Golden State Warriors or a team of that nature. So when I was reading about it, even with Wemby getting to the finals of that league was such an accomplishment that winning it would have just been over the top. And he was the MVP of the league.
Do you know who is on that team? Used to be a San Antonio Spur. Jaron Blossomgame was on that winning team. He's got a ring now in France. Remember Jaron?
No.
You're kidding me.
No.
Spurs fans remember that guy.
Nobody remembers that guy.
Of course they do.
No, they don't.
And see, you're not being honest right now, Brian.
I'm going to call you out for honesty. You just had to look it up in your notes because you couldn't remember his name.
No. I was looking for the French guy's name.
No, you weren't.
I am. I don't have. Look on my pad here. I'm going to show everybody. I got a pad here.
Nobody wants to see your pad.
See where Jaron Blossomgame's name's on there. It's
right there.
It's not.
Right there.
No, it's really not.
It really is.
The other
guy, anybody could read your handwriting.
Boy, I tell you, your nose is like out here.
What are you talking about?
You're not being honest.
Well, let's bang some trash cans.
It's lying season.
It is lying season.
I was looking for Bilal Coulibaly.
Who?
Yeah, that's Wemby's buddy. So he's the one that Wemby's trying to convince Pop and the Spurs to take.
You think about, say his name.
I had to look at it. Bilal Coulibaly.
All right.
And I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but that's what it looks like.
All right. Nobody knows, honestly, nobody knows anything about this guy except for those that get paid a lot of money to do this for a living, or those that spend all day in their mother's basement, right?
Right.
If
Yeah,
you're going to
sure.
tell me you know anything about Bilal. So what we do here is we do research. All right, that's not true either. What we do here is we let other people do research and then provide you the information. Here is the draft profile on Bilal, whatever.
Coulibaly has a 7'2" wingspan, is a springy, bouncy athlete with great open court speed and above the rim ability. On the offensive end, Coulibaly is a slasher, cutter, and instinctive scorer. A versatile and disruptive defender who uses his elite athletic tools and length to pester ball handlers and disrupt passing lanes.
I hear length. I hear elite. I hear springy. I hear bouncy. I hear above the rim. Let's get him.
Well, why not? I mean, if it makes Wimby happy, I think that's the key now, right? We're going to do whatever it takes to make Mr. Wembanyama happy. And if it makes him happy to bring his childhood buddy, who, by the way, they won a youth championship when they were both 13 years old.
Wow.
So they've been together since they were 13.
Well, that was only 6 years ago.
Well, 6-year run.
I mean, Bilal is 18. He's not even 19 yet.
So he was 12. Wimby was 13. And Wimby probably would like to have a player on his team that he's older than. Because I don't think there's nobody else there that is.
I don't know that Wimby gives a damn because he's always been the youngest guy on his team. That guy's been playing with grown-ass.
Wow.
So, I mean, you look at it, you know, but the question is.
Has he really? Okay.
I mean,
we're going to learn a lot about Mr. Wembanyama.
Well, we are. I mean, but when you think about it, right? I mean, will the Spurs make moves to get back up into the first round? And a lot of reputable reporters are reporting just that. You know, it's one thing to see this guy that you go, all right, where do you hear that from? It's, you know, and some of those guys ultimately do end up right. I get that, right? That does happen. But when you look at some of the more reputable NBA insiders, and they're reporting that the Spurs are looking to move back up, they've got draft capital. Are they going to use it tonight? And you look at everything else this year, this awful, awful year that we went through on the basketball court is now paying off because they won the lottery. How all in are they going? Pop signing a 3-year extension, according to reports. Are they going to sit and wait and take a couple of guys in the second round, or do they package whatever and move back up in the first? What do you guys think the Spurs will do? What should they do? And if it's not Bilal, who would you like to see the Spurs make moves to go up and get? Your phone calls as we continue here on the Blitz. 210-656-ESPN. 656-3776 on Twitter at Joe Reinagle 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix. If you've listened to this show for any length of time, I've been doing this for over 15 years. You know, I've talked before about just trouble sleeping. I don't sleep through the night, insomnia, all that kind of stuff. That's changed for me in the last couple of months because I started using a sleep aid from BraintreeNutrition.com. I've tried many sleep aids over the years that just either don't work or you wake up feeling like crap. You wake up groggy. You don't wake up feeling good. I tried this one from Braintree to help out and support a friend of mine, Andrew Sendejo, who played his high school ball at Smithson Valley, played at Rice in the NFL for a dozen years. He and some of his Rice buddies and a doctor, including neurologist, they developed Braintree Nutrition and their line of products. And their sleep aid is incredible. They got 4 different lines that will help your overall brain health. But I can tell you, Restore for your sleep, it's been working for me fantastic. I haven't slept this well, this consistently in a long time. I've been using Restore, and they also have a product called Think that helps with your focus. So if you're a little forgetful, you need help staying on task, dealing with little brain fog, this could help you. Learn more and order online at BraintreeNutrition.com. That's BraintreeNutrition.com.
Shop the best deals of the summer now at Lowe's. Save up to an additional $1,000 on select major kitchen appliances. And for a limited time, save up to $3,165 on select 4-piece LG kitchen suites. Plus, save on hanging baskets of annuals. Right now, get 2 for just $15. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 6/28. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Hanging basket offer in-store only and excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Next up, straight talk from Doug. Ever notice that saying no offense is offensive? Like, no offense, but you're overpaying for your wireless. See? Offensive.
That's the Straight Talk talking. Get unlimited plans as low as $35 a month from Straight Talk on America's most reliable 5G network. Available at Walmart and Walmart.com. On the $35 plan, first 10 gigabytes data at high speed, then 2G speeds. Refer to the latest terms at StraightTalk.com. Based on most first-place rankings, Root Metrics, second half 2022 assessments of 125 metros. Experiences vary, not an endorsement.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-497-9090. That's 800-497-9090. 800-497-9090.
He might not have a badge, but we have faith in his killer instinct. Celebrate the 10th anniversary of famed detective priest, Father Brown. Stream the new season now, only on BritBox.
That sounds like a marvelous plan.
Plus, watch even more unofficial detectives in much-loved series, including Agatha Christie's Marple, Murder in Provence, and more. Expect intriguing mystery. Expect the Undetectives. Start streaming today at BritBox.com.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now.
Uma.
What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending the Uma cloud phone system with auto attendant and more than 50 features.
Uma?
Yep. Switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Uma.
Now you're feeling it. Find small business calm at Uma.com/radio. That's OOMA.com/radio.
She's moving to Georgia.
Jadis Podiatry Clinic's top nurse quit, leaving her business toes up.
We've got 6 procedures and 3 major surgeries in the next 2 days.
She needs a new RN who can think on their feet.
There's no way I can do all these procedures on my own.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Wendy's is open till midnight or later, so you can give in to the craving and go night mode. Now all of your favorite menu items just got their bedtime extended. You can get what you want even later, like the Baconator with 6 strips of bacon, or the perfect fries and frosty duo. If you're up later, then so are we. So go ahead and pull through the drive-thru. When the craving hits, go night mode at Wendy's. Open till midnight or later. All right, see ya later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary.
Ribs, burgers, chicken. Submit what you grilled or smoked, and you could win a $50 gift card from Tri-County Meat Market.
So good and tasty?
Grilling with the Blitz. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix, live out at the Roo Pub on this Wemby day. We're here for the Blitz till 6, but then we've got draft coverage, and we're going to go till, 8, 9, 10 o'clock tonight.
Something like that, depending on our engineer over here, whether he allows that to happen.
Well, he'll probably unplug us around 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yeah.
But we will stay until Greg Popovich talks.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Yes, that's the plan.
And Shelton, one Greg to another, said, dude, you better talk about 7:30 and don't talk very long. Single G versus double G. They've got the that connection there. But that's the plan here. Rob, Rudy from R&R in the morning are on their way out to the Roo. All the draft coverage live here from the Roo as the Spurs get ready to take the number 1 pick. Now, you want to get in here early because we've got $1 Wemby burgers until 8 o'clock tonight, and then you can wash it down with $1 Yinglings. Now, everywhere you look, you see people with burgers on there. Now, these burgers are damn good.
They are.
We had them earlier. You can see videos of it on our social medias. Tomorrow they're $21.50, and forever else they're $21.50. Today they're $1. The idea of a Wemby burger is so intriguing. Even our buddy John Robbins has come out in public during the daylight to get a $1 Wemby burger.
That's
and he'll probably have 4 of them. Well, I mean, this guy has a real job and does all kinds of things that we can't really talk about. But, normally you don't see John in the public at 3:39. So you just don't.
So what are you saying? He called in sick today for a Wemby burger?
Well, he's probably working right now. He might be in the middle of some big corporate meeting right now. But he's not missing out on the opportunity for Frog Raw.
Well, I have a feeling Yingling is probably in his future too.
Oh, there's no probably there.
Yeah.
There is no probably there.
And why not? For $1.
For $1.
$1.
For $1.
$10, you come to the Root Pub, you can have a hell of a time and tip your server.
We were talking with a guy earlier who was here, and he's got to go back to work. Had a tie on and everything. I don't know what he does, but he was drinking water. But he just wanted to come see the Root Pub before because of what's going to happen later. And when you look at it, I mean, he saw the videos, and he asked me, do you get paid for all the times that video was aired? I don't. Just for the record, I don't. What did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I just moved my my screen. Okay.
Quit touching things.
I didn't know we were so sensitive over here.
Well, it's not me. It's the wires. I thought it was Greg Shelton that is finally tried to do something. So you look at it and good Lord. The second time today I get to mention professional radio. But I look at it. But he said I just wanted to come by, meet you guys. Been listening a long time, but he wanted to see what the Root Pub was like because he had never been here, and he'll be back. But he wanted to come, check the place out. And there is a little bit of FOMO. If you were here on lottery night, you're coming back. If you weren't here on a lot of places are doing some sort of draft party tonight. Ain't none having the specials that we're having here at the Roo, and none have the TVs or the atmosphere for what you want on a day like today with Wemby coming to San Antonio. When he puts that hat on, those 3 TVs right there, I promise you 30, 40, 50, 80, 150 people are going to take pictures of that or picture selfies with them with Wemby in the background because of how big those TVs are.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, this is definitely the place to be. You're exactly right about that. Nobody's got that. Nobody's got $1 Wemby burgers or $1 Yingling. And we're here, for goodness sake. I mean, that's a draw in itself, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, the heck with the $1 Wemby burgers.
Uh-huh.
The Blitz is here.
The Blitz is here. Well, in fact, Art Garcia _PMP tweets out photos of some Yingling for $1, the Wemby burger, which just looks fantastic, and a picture with us smiling.
How about that?
How about that? How about that? And he said, this is good.
Well, I'm glad that Art came on out here. Happy that everybody that is coming out here. And if you're planning on coming out here, get out here. Call in sick. Do something. Get off work early. Get out here and enjoy the Root Pub and what is obviously going to be a historic night here in San Antonio.
And will it be more historic with the Spurs making another move and trading up into the top 10, top 12? Who do you guys want the Spurs to trade up and try to go get? Let's go to the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines at 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Ryan, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
Hey, love the show. And
I totally agree with you, Jason, on the Astros thing. And I think what San Antonio should do is try to do what Houston did and try to go after Wimby's friend and try to keep Keldon Johnson and everybody that's playing for the Spurs right now.
Well, I'm just curious that you agree with Jason. So the Astros, they cheated.
Well, they did. That's all right. Move on.
So do we
move on.
So what are you teaching kids, Jason? It's okay to cheat?
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
It's okay to cheat, kids. Don't worry about it.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Jason Minnick says.
I mean, that's been on shirts and everything for years, right? I mean, let's face it. You know, it'd be interesting, Ryan, and I'm not opposed to the Spurs moving up and getting this guy, Balil, blah, 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 right? I have no idea. I don't know anything about him, right? I can listen to the ESPN draft profile. If you missed it earlier, here it is again, as you can learn about a guy's name that none of us can really pronounce yet.
Koulibaly has a 7'2" wingspan, is a springy, bouncy athlete with great open court speed and above-the-rim ability. On the offensive end, Koulibaly is a slasher, cutter, and instinctive scorer. A versatile and disruptive defender who uses his elite athletic tools and length to pester ball handlers and disrupt passing lanes.
Interesting. You know, he sounds like that description. And I know the NBA is different now as far as, you know, it's positionless. But he sounds like a prototypical wing player, three. That's what he sounds like. And but with that kind of wingspan, my gosh, you put him and Wimby on the floor at the same time. And
well, I mean, that'd be like 15 feet across.
Yeah.
I mean, with their wingspan. I mean, and, you know, right now, like Yahoo's got a mock draft that has this kid going number 8 to Washington. If you're paying attention, Washington is trading away everybody under the sun. I don't know that they really want that lottery pick right now. So could they be a trade partner? He is one of the younger players in the draft. His birthday, he doesn't turn 19 until July. But he is a great friend and teammate of Wemby. I don't want to call him a package deal, but I imagine there is some influence there. But even if there wasn't the Wemby connection, when you read about this guy, because that's all any of us can do. None of us don't lie and say you know about him, but he does seem like the kind of guy that Greg Popovich covets.
Well, you know, I obviously don't know. He's very young. He's only 18 years old. But again, he's Wemby's buddy. And I think that will pull a lot of weight. I don't know if that's something the Spurs will do or not. Everybody knows the Spurs could use a point guard at this point in time. I mean, that seems to be a need more so than anything else, because if you're looking at just what they've got already, you figure Devin Vassell is that 3 guy. So does this guy come in and be just depth? Well, in that respect, I don't know. I would like to see the Spurs. I don't know if they move in the top 10. There's really not anybody there unless they go really low, and that's going to be difficult as far as point guard talent goes. That is. So, it's hard to say. Do I want them to do it? It'd be exciting, add some drama, but I'd rather go out and see once the free agent signing period comes around. To dip into that a little bit.
You know, what's interesting, while there is a need in San Antonio for a point guard, when you look at a lot of the mock drafts, it seems like the bigs are all pretty high. And then when you get down into the late teens and into the 20s, it feels like you've got a whole bunch of guards. Like they're like guards are like the running back position. We can go find one. You know, there's a lot of them out there. So if they were to trade up into the 20s, there's a lot of guards, first-round guys that are there, and the Spurs are used to picking in that range. So you would say there's a lot of experience in finding what they need in the high teens or into the 20s. But there does seem, when I look at all these mocks, this huge run of guards late in the draft. So if they don't trade up into the top 10, I could see them still trading back into the first round if they are targeting a guard.
That's going to be interesting to see. And again, that's the drama of this whole thing. If you're a Spurs fan, obviously you know what's going to happen. Number one, the drama is what's going to happen after number one. And that's where it's going to get interesting. So looking forward to the draft tonight, whether the Spurs do anything else or not. I really believe they're going to be players moving forward and trying to put some talent around Wimby, whether that's this year, Jason, or even looking at next year. How quickly will they move? And how quickly does this team improve? And that's the beauty of it. And that's this moment will last for some time when it comes to building this team.
When you look at where the Spurs are, what kind of trades could be made? We've already seen two major trades in the NBA. One might have actually became official last night after you went to bed. Another one right as we were coming off the air. We'll dive into those as we continue here on the Blitz live at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you're thinking about how to grow the value of your assets, secure your long-term wealth, you need to think gold. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com. At Noble Gold, they will help you and teach you how to buy gold. If you don't know how, that's not a problem. I didn't know how to buy gold until I bought gold. They'll email you their gold and silver investor's guide. When you talk to them on the phone, they'll talk about all the different options, whether you're talking about physical gold or an IRA. The customer service is incredible, very white glove. And you think about long-term securing your wealth, gold is a fantastic way to do it. Think about the long-term trends, what the price of gold was. Just look it up, do research. It's in that investor's guide 10 years ago, 15, 20, 30, 40 years ago. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today, noble.com. You're welcome to use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin that are offering people that qualify. NobleGoldInvestments.com is the website. Go do it today. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
It's R&R in the morning.
Friday on R&R in the morning. It's happened. Wimby is here. We hear from Coach Popovich. We hear from GM Brian Wright and more. What else happened?
Everything that shook out from the draft. We'll get you caught up everywhere there. RJ Ochoa joining us. We talk NFL because we the Dallas Cowboys fans as well. But it's all Wimby all the time.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Shop the best deals of the summer now at Lowe's. Save up to an additional $1,000 on select major kitchen appliances. And for a limited time, save up to $3,165 on select 4-piece LG kitchen suites. Plus, save on hanging baskets of annuals. Right now, get 2 for just $15. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 6/28. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Hanging basket offer in-store only and excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Introducing My Plan from Verizon. With My Plan, you pick only the perks you want and save on every one. So you get exactly what you want and only pay for what you need. And for a limited time only, get the amazing iPhone 14 Pro Max on us when you switch with Select Trade-In and Unlimited Plus. Act now and get iPhone 14 Pro Max with My Plan at your Verizon store today. Up to $1,599.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line postpaid Unlimited Plus plan required. $200 Verizon e-gift card sent within 8 weeks with portal. Plus up to $1,000 trade-in promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trading conditions apply.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
Hey everyone, Michael Kielbasa here with Kielbasa Smoked Meats.
Since 1949, we've made our sausage with real smoke and honest meat to create our uncompromising slow method to craft that famous mouth-watering kielbasa experience. I hope that when you see our product, you pick it up, take it home, and try it. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give you your money back, guaranteed. Find kielbasa smoked meats in a store near you today.
Tired of garage clutter? Garageization can organize your garage with cabinets, shelving, overhead racks, and more. Right now, buy 8 feet of shelving and get 4 feet free. Learn more at GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com. GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com. This Saturday at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's another Tejano Saturday featuring the Conjunto Cats. Enjoy $3 Bud Light, $4 Domestics, $4 Cheetos, and $5 Jameson. Plus, the kitchen's open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. A free rights venue.
When you're drinking a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshingly cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's gonna relish every moment of it, because there are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's.
There's no better way to cool down than with this cool deal. Get a medium frozen Coke, frozen Dr. Pepper, or frozen Fanta for just $1.79. Prices at participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Draft night, join the Blitz live at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you were there for the lottery, you want to be back. If you saw the videos, you know you want to be at the Rue. And to celebrate the number one pick, the Rue will have the Wemby burger, French frog raw, black truffle sauce, Kobe beef, and French onion strings for $1 to celebrate the number one pick on draft day. And you can wash it down with $1 Yinglings. Thursday, join the Blitz starting at 2 at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Rue.
You're listening to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix on this Hot Ticket Thursday coming up at 4:20. Dave Chappelle at 4:20.
Dave Chappelle.
I wonder if they thought of anything when they decided 4:20 and Dave Chappelle.
I don't know. What is it you speak of, Jason?
If you know, you know.
Well, he didn't invent that, did he?
No, but it's funny, though, that, you know, when you take known weed smokers and then you do something at 4:20, we all just make that connection.
I got you. Well, you know, Chappelle, what I love about that guy?
Everything.
He picks on everybody.
He does.
And there's no group that he doesn't pick on.
No.
And I love it. And that's why he's funny and as popular as he is.
You know, comedians can get away with things.
Some.
Well, until they get canceled.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get away with it until you can't.
Yeah.
That's kind of the rules.
That's true.
That really is kind of the rules. And there are rules, too, with the $1 Wemby burger.
Yes.
You know, and I appreciate you guys that are calling in trying to order Wemby burgers to go. I get it. They're only $1.
Yeah.
You got to eat it at the restaurant.
You have to.
There are no $1 Wemby orders to go.
No.
You can't order 18 of them and ask them to go. You got to eat them here. It's a simple rule, a simple request.
And it makes sense.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, I appreciate you guys that are trying to order it to go, but come on. I mean, the packaging to make it to go is more than $1.
Absolutely.
So, no, you've got to eat them here. If you want a Wemby burger, it is in-house only. And you look around and, you know, I don't know, they've made $50 already.
At least. They might be pushing 100. I don't know.
They might be. Well, just in the burger sales. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, but again, $1 Yinglings, $1 Wemby burger still 8 o'clock tonight. The Wemby burger on the menu, as it will be a permanent menu item at the Rue Pub, will be $21.50. When you think about the Akaushi beef, the high-end beef, which is fantastic. Apparently, frog raw is expensive. The French aioli sauce, it's an expensive burger to make. $21.50. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, I appreciate that. The Wemby burger, all 3 number 1 picks for San Antonio, very creative. But it's only $1, so come out and enjoy your chance to get on TV. KSAT's already out here.
Yeah, KSAT's here, and everybody else is expected to be here. Ken's Channel 4, Telemundo, they're all expected out here at some point in time today. So come on out and party with them. This place is packed, and it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Thursday.
It's already 4?
Already 4.
Hey, we've already been. Well, we got here at noon.
We did.
We got here at noon.
It's been a while, but
and we're not leaving until
it's flown by.
Well, it has, and again. The idea of one, the Wemby burger is fantastic. We ate one earlier. You can see videos of it on all the social channels.
Yes, you can.
At SA Sports Star on Twitter and Instagram, at Joe Reinagel 210, at Jason Minix. The burger is incredible, and what you see in like the photos and then the video we got, we had the first ones that were eaten by people that don't work here. The R&D department testing it out. They tasted it. So the Chef Erica, was a little nervous. She was like, what you guys think?
Yeah.
I mean, because, it's fantastic.
She was great. And you know what I love is I'm walking around here during the break. People are getting their Wimby burgers, and all of them are taking shots of it.
Yeah.
Putting it up on their social. So there's a good chance you follow somebody in this room, and you can see that they're here enjoying a nice Wimby burger.
For $1.
For $1
until 8 o'clock tonight. In store only. Don't call in. Albert will kick your ass if you try to get that thing to go. It ain't going to happen. No to-go orders on the $1 Wemby burgers.
No. And it makes sense. You want to be here anyway.
You want to be here anyway.
Yes.
That's exactly it. So many trades already. 2 major trades. One that does kind of squash a conversation that I thought was stupid initially. Chris Paul ain't coming to San Antonio. He's on his way to San Francisco. We'll detail all the trades and talk more Wemby as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTFM Floresville. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for the Blitz, 2 to 6 on YouTube and always at sasportsstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, you heard Jason just talking about it. The Golden State Warriors sent Jordan Poole and a protect 2030 and some other picks as well, all to the Wizards for Chris Paul. He's headed to the Bay Area. Another trade made late last night. Wizards sending big man Kristaps Porzingis to the Boston Celtics. Marcus Smart going to Memphis. The Wizards get 3 players, including Danilo Gallinari. But today's all about Wemby.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star on Wemby Day. 4:01, so we're 3.5 hours away from seeing a very tall man wearing a brand new Spurs cap. He's got a table in New York with a gold basketball already on it.
Does he really?
Yeah, Larry Ramirez from KSAT 12 just tweeted out a photo. I wonder, will they sell those? What's the Wemby memorabilia market going to be like in the next couple of months?
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? We already saw the guy from ESPN getting a Wemby haircut here in San Antonio.
Oh, Marty Smith.
And I'm wondering, you got to figure there's barbershops all over the place that are going to be doing that. I'm not sure what particular shop that was.
I think you have to have a barber that's an artist to be able to draw somebody's face into the back of your hair.
Well,
Marty did it with you. You've got the haircut where you could get Wemby shaved into your head.
I could actually do that. Well, I mean, you always needs a magic marker.
Well, I could do Manu. I could do a really good Manu.
I could draw Wemby's face right into the back of that.
It's not that much. I mean, there's a spot there, but it ain't that much. You wouldn't. Wemby's 7 feet tall.
I'm anticipating moving forward a couple of years. That's all. Just so it would be there permanently.
Oh yeah, that ain't happening.
It would just get.
I think
vibrant.
About that silhouette of Manu blocking James Harden from behind. You could do that in the back of my head perfectly with Manu. But Wemby, there's not enough room yet.
You know, isn't it great? And as we sit here tonight and we anticipate Wemby coming to the Spurs and what that's going to mean and how that's going to look, just some of the iconic moments like the one you just mentioned. Manu Ginobili may have more than anybody that has worn a San Antonio Spurs uniform. You're talking about the shot, the block you're talking about there, picking up the bat and having to get the rabies shots.
Sure.
And then, breaking his hand before the playoffs. I mean, Manu Ginobili may have more iconic and memories than any other Spur that's worn that jersey.
You think about Wemby on his way. Will the Spurs make a trade? There's already been 2 major trades in the NBA in a pretty, I don't know, kind of caught me off guard, so I'll call it a surprising opt-out with Chris Middleton opting out of the Milwaukee Bucks, although I think just from the money available, he re-signs with Milwaukee, but who knows? I think Chris would be fine in San Antonio when you think about that veteran guy. I was never high on the idea of Chris Paul coming to San Antonio because, one, at his age, he's chasing championships. So he's not coming here to be a part of a process that might be 2, 3, 4 years away from being legit title contenders. He might not be in the league that long. But today, he was traded. The trade from Phoenix to Washington was finalized so they could then trade Chris Paul to the Golden State Warriors for Jordan Poole, who last year signed a 4-year contract for over $100 million with the Warriors.
Interesting. And, of course, everybody knows Jordan Poole and Draymond Green didn't get along too well. There was some punches thrown and all of that kind of stuff. And you got to wonder what that means now for Draymond Green. Does he go back to the Golden State Warriors now that Jordan Poole is gone? And not to mention the fact, I wonder if Washington is done with that or if Jordan Poole will be a Wizard by the time the season starts, or is he another trading block that the Wizards may use to get something else done? It's going to be interesting to see.
I think everything is on the table. And when you hear general managers talk this time of year, they're lying, right? For example, Mike Dunleavy Jr., the new general manager of the Golden State Warriors, this week talked about how Jordan Poole was a big part of their future plans.
Jordan Poole and Jonathan Kuminga, you've been on board when they came on, when they were acquired. What are your just general thoughts of Jordan Poole as his future moving forward, and also on Jonathan Kuminga?
We love having those guys here. Jordan, especially with this contract extension, plan to have him here for 4 more years at least. And then Jonathan's, he's shown really good progression and growth, I think, in his first couple of years. Unfortunately for him, I think the playing time hasn't been there. And so that's on all of our shoulders to figure out how do we get him in the game more. That's on Jonathan's shoulders to improve and make the right adjustments to his game, as well as, our front office, our coaching staff, figuring out what works. So both those guys, really, really good young players we're pleased with. They have great value around the league. And, obviously a lot of rumors and stuff come up at this time of the year, but we're happy with those guys.
Yeah, sure. That we won him for 4 years. That didn't last 4 days. And again, he might have really meant that when he said it and then hung up the phone and made a phone call and said, what about Jordan? I mean, that's how it goes. Yesterday, the Boston Celtics had a social media post highlighting the great work ethic of Marcus Smart. And today, or last night, he gets traded part of a 3-team deal. He ends up in Memphis and the Unicorn and it ends up in Boston. So you look at that. Don't believe anything you hear from a general manager. I know Brian Wright said this week that Keldon and Devin, big part of the future plans here. I'm not saying that he's lying, but if they get traded, I don't believe anything that he's saying right now. There's no one touchable on the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, and you got to say that. I mean, to Dunleavy's credit or whatever, you got to say what you got to say. Brian Wright says what he's got to say. But yeah, if somebody calls up and says, hey, we're going to give you the ranch for Keldon Johnson, you're going to take it. I mean, it's just the way it works. It's just the way that it is. I hope all of those guys stay. I think they've got a nice young foundation that will work well around Victor Wembanyama. But having said all of that, even though the Spurs have some, Doug McDermott, who is excited to play with Wimby, they've got some veteran presence. I would like to see them get a little more. Whatever that takes, not just for having a veteran's sake, but to get somebody in on this team that would buy in, want to play with this guy, want to build a winner here in San Antonio sooner rather than later, that's what I'd like to see.
Well, and you look at, 2 major trades already. Portland, what are they going to end up doing? What does New Orleans end up doing? There's so many different things that you could look at right now where you're able to sit there and go, all right, there are a lot of other teams. Well, we're focused so on San Antonio. What are other teams going to do? But then you bring it back to San Antonio and you sit there and you go, okay, do they make a trade to move back up into the top 10? Do they make a trade just to get into the first round? I anticipate that they will. I do get a feeling that Pop and Brian Wright and RC, they want to be very aggressive. They've got Wemby. I don't know if now is the time to be patient when you're talking about speeding up that rebuild process.
Well, and that's a great point. And look at it. Now, Keldon got his contract. Devin Vassell is due for one. You got Jeremy Sohan, who will be in the years coming up. So you want to take care of it. And I think the Spurs, with the young talent that they have right now, I think they're very happy with. Obviously, Pop was happy with it. It was a development year as the Spurs were tanking for Wimby last year. But again, bringing in some pieces to what they've got already, I think is important. And I think, look, if Wimby's everything we think he's going to be, and people have told us that he is, I don't think this rebuild, if it's done right, and I have no reason to believe the Spurs won't do it right, won't take as long as it might otherwise if he wasn't here.
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You want to call or text the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines. Is there a player out there that you guys want to see the Spurs move up to try to go get? And I do think that the Spurs will be busy, and I think part of that is just the planning process. They've got the number 1 pick, and shortly after the number 1 pick is announced, Greg Popovich is scheduled to talk to the media. Brian Wright is not scheduled to talk to the media until after the draft is complete. Is that because they anticipate Brian Wright is going to be extremely busy and won't have 10 minutes to walk out and talk to a bunch of microphones after the number 1 pick? Our experiences in the media, you got a number 1 pick, you have an idea what's happening, a number 2 pick is made, and then you have press conferences with generally the general manager who made the pick, sometimes the coach. The fact that Pop is talking early and Brian Wright won't be made available until very late tells me when they were doing their planning, whether they actually pull anything off or not, we don't know. But that kind of tells me that they plan on Brian Wright being busy throughout the entire draft.
Well, and look, Jason, I mean, you know as well as anybody that's done this for a while, on a typical draft, we wouldn't hear from anybody until after the draft's over. The only reason Greg Popovich is going to come out tonight is because of who they are picking. Otherwise, if the Spurs had the 12th pick tonight, you wouldn't hear from anybody until after the draft was over. It's just a special time. It could mean exactly what you're saying, and I'm sure Brian Wright's going to field some phone calls, and I'm sure he's already doing that. But I just think it's just a weird situation in a good way, and that's why Greg Popovich is going to come out and talk as early as he's going to.
And again, it's a bit of a surprise. Now, you'll be able to listen to Greg Popovich live here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star following the draft. While the Blitz ends at 6, Rob and Rudy from R&R in the Morning are on their way out here. We're going to have our own draft special starting at 6 o'clock, going all the way up to the first pick. We'll go back and forth with ESPN Radio and ESPN Television, so you hear everything, the name announcement, the commissioner, all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to bring you Greg Popovich live from the facility when he does talk. We're anticipating 7:20, 7:30. It's Pop. We'll see. We might be on the air until midnight or whenever Greg Shelton pulls the plug. So you look at it, it is unusual, but I do think they anticipate Brian Wright being busy. Should they trade up? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. A lot of national reporters are suggesting and speculating and reporting that the Spurs want to move up to get one of Wemby's teammates from France, who he has played with since they were 13 years old. Now, granted, it's only a couple of years. They're 19, but
they won a championship together in the youth league.
So a Little League championship's going to translate?
When they were 13. Well, they played together on this French team.
I mean, that's like saying some kids that played for the McAllister All-Stars and went to the Little League World Series, and now they're going to go win a big league World Series with it. I mean, I guess it could happen. Is that the right move for San Antonio? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Robert, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
Hey, yeah. You know, I was listening to Ronnie go talk about, first of all, Joe, Devin Vassell's our 2. He's not our 3. Second of all, we don't need to get in the top 10 to get a good point guard. Anthony Black is projected to go to number 11 on CBS Sports mock draft. And then the guy from Casey Wallace, the point guard from Kentucky, is projected to go 17. So they don't need to get in the top 10. They can get a late lottery pick, mid-teen pick. I'm saying you still satisfied getting a good potential point guard. I don't know who they're looking at, but I'm saying those two guys have high ceilings. I'm saying and they're going to be out of the top 10. I'm saying so. But nothing.
And again, I mean, they still need a guard. And when you look at a lot of mock drafts, and you mentioned the Wallace kid from Kentucky, his brother Keaton played at UTSA, so I'm guessing he's somewhat familiar, at least with the city of San Antonio. But you know, there are a lot of guards projected mock drafts in the late teens and in the 20s. It's almost like a run of running backs, you know, in the 4th or 5th round of the NFL draft. You know, a lot of guards are available if that's where the Spurs are going. I don't know that the Greg Popovich I know and that you know is going to draft a guard and have that guy be your starting point guard next year. I think they'll find a guard with a little bit more veteranness to him.
But I'd rather have Trey Jones if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got NBA experience. And let me just say something. Keldon Johnson has played the 4. Keldon Johnson's not a 4. He plays there, okay? So Devin Vassell is not locked in at the 2. Just so we're straight about that. Maybe he's not locked in at the 3 either. However, we're playing positionless basketball at this point in time. But if you're just going to go get a guard for guard's sake, I do agree with the caller that, you know, you don't, unless it's an Amen Thompson or Scoot Henderson, then maybe the draft is not the place to find that guy. When you've got a Trey Jones, you bring him back, and, you know, he's got the experience. I don't think the Spurs want to do that, but I'd rather have him than just getting a guy randomly at 15 or 20 who's not going to come in here and start anyway.
I don't know that the Spurs make trades for a random.
No.
It's got to be somebody that they want, that they think they could develop. And again, I think that's going to be the interesting part of the draft tonight when it comes to San Antonio, because we know what's happening at number 1. That's gold. But what else they do, I think, is going to end up being the talk of the NBA draft, whether it's they do something or do nothing. I think that's going to be major topics on the Blitz tomorrow afternoon here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Come hang out with us. Watch the draft at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. Those Wemby burgers are $1. Yingling beers are $1, whether you're going Yingling Lager or Yingling Flight. Until 8 o'clock tonight. So get out and see us here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road.
First of all, I got to tell you about my friends at Stevens Roofing. Been talking about them for a long time. And, man, you walk outside and it's hot. But it's still raining. We got a rainstorm last night. So whatever the case may be, it all takes a toll on your roof. And, you know, if you need some roof work, if it's a leak or a roof replacement, you want to work with somebody that's in San Antonio and South Texas, somebody that deals with the same weather you do. That is Stevens Roofing. They've been here for a long time, and they ain't going anywhere. And, in fact, they've got a great local saying that I think is perfect for every local business. It's buy local, stay local, trust local. You can do that with Stevens Roofing. In fact, the pros at Stevens Roofing can repair and install all kinds of roofs. They do metal roofs. They do commercial projects. And if you have an insurance claim, give it to Stevens Roofing. They'll deal with your insurance company, takes it right off your plate. You don't have to deal with it. The stress is gone. Give them a call at 210-785-0994. They'll send somebody out. They'll check for any damage, and they'll give you an honest assessment. Again, whether that's a simple leak or a roof replacement, Stevens Roofing is your local roofer. They're here for you, rain or shine, and they're here for years to come. You can get them online at stevensroofing.net. Don't forget that saying. Buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
The number one pick in the 2023 NBA Draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the NBA Draft and Wemby to the Spurs. Live coverage tonight at 6 on your home for Wemby Mania. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Anytime we get together, we never know if it's going to be the time that will make the memory that we never forget.
One Night with Dave Chappelle. Live in concert, July 12th, AT&T Center. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Subscribe to Chappelle's podcast, The Midnight Miracle on Luminary, to get info and special ticket access to select venues.
Slacker Sports and Arcade Bar is San Antonio's home for all things sports, drinks, and games. 7 days a week happy hour, sports on all HD screens, and plenty of arcade games. With 5 area locations: North Star, Nacogdoches, Medical Center, St. Mary's Strip, and Thousand Oaks. Slacker Sports and Arcade Bar has you covered for any occasion, catering to you and delivering San Antonio memories for over 10 years. Slackers, San Antonio's home for all things sports, drinks, and games. Follow Slackers on Facebook for events and specials.
This week at Macy's, summer is in full swing, so save on fresh updates with your coupon or Macy's card. With an extra 20% off when you shop online or an extra 15% off in store. That's on top of great prices on shorts, tees, swim, even outdoor toys and games. Plus, get 40 to 50% off during our great sandal sale. Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
Red, white, and dew savings are happening now at the Home Depot. Prep for all the summer guests and gatherings with up to 60% off select patio sets now at the Home Depot. Shop and save on a wide variety of sets and styles to find what suits your patio best for another season of hosting with the most. Find the perfect pieces for your space with up to 60% off select patio sets. So sit back and relax into red, white, and dew savings happening now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
The most exciting jewelry buying opportunity is happening right now at Diamonds Direct. Pick any jewelry item and get up to 5 years special interest financing or take up to $5,000 off right now. Everyone's loving this because you get to design your ring and your payment plan and take advantage of our most flexible options ever. Hurry, this amazing offer ends June 30th. Enjoy financing for up to 5 whole years or get our best ever sales price. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. On approved credit.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds are one of the boldest, protein-packed, and low-carb snacks out there. And with flavors that will have you craving for more, you'll want to stock up on Southern Recipe small batch at your local H-E-B. Pick up your favorite flavors of Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds today. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. Be big, be bold, be adventurous. Find your flavor at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
Southern Recipe pork rinds.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
This Saturday at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's another Tejano Saturday featuring the Conjunto Cats. Enjoy $3 Bud Light, $4 Domestics, $4 Cheetos, and $5 Jameson. Plus, the kitchen's open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock, a free rides venue.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
Ninth caller on Hot Ticket Thursday wins Dave Chappelle tickets.
Wow.
Dave Chappelle tickets.
Get on the phone.
Caller 9-210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You want to go see Dave Chappelle at the AT&T Center. Mark Kestischer will join us in about 10 minutes or so. He's hosting ESPN Radio's draft coverage tonight. It'll be fun to talk with Kesty ahead of the draft with all the moves because, we know what's happening at number one. Everybody knows what's happening at number one. The draft really starts at number 2, and 2 major trades already. Will some of those other teams that are high right now keep them, trade them? What are they going to do? And what will San Antonio do after Wemby Mania officially hits?
That's what I'm looking forward to, Jason. Now, whether they're going to trade up in the draft and try and get somebody else or even past tonight, what happens as we go through the offseason to continue? What do the Spurs do, if anything, to put some pieces around Wimby and make this team better sooner rather than later? So I'm really looking forward to that. For me, that's when the drama begins, and it's going to be fun to watch from here on out.
It is going to be so much fun. And again, that's why you want to join us here at the Roo Pub at 281 in Redland Road. Not only the $1 Wemby burgers, and the $1 Yinglings, but just to be around a whole bunch of people when it's official. I say it all the time. There's no better place to watch anything because of those 3 massive 170-inch TVs. How many people are going to try to take selfies with Wemby in the background, putting that hat on his head?
I am.
As you know, those TVs are, as tall as Wemby is, he's not as big as all those televisions. You know what I mean? That's the crazy thing.
Well, if you get a selfie on one of those screens, you're going to think he's live because it would kind of tower over you like that.
Yeah.
Right? So now that'll be a lot of fun for the folks here. And I just love that everybody's out here. The anticipation is, even though we know what's going to happen, the anticipation out here is pretty special. People wearing their Spurs jerseys, a bunch of them, and I think it's so much fun. It really is.
And it's fun because we've got number 1. Imagine if we were sitting at number 3 right now or number 4 right now. And because that's where the draft really is going to be interesting. Do the Hornets take Scoot? Do they take Brandon Miller? Who's going to fall? Every mock draft either has Brandon Miller 2 or Scoot number 2, and then the other one number 3, and then you get the Thompson brothers. A man going to Houston.
Boy, I tell you what, that Houston team is going to be something special. The Ime Udoka and the draft picks that they have gotten over the last couple of years. That's going to be an exciting young ball club. There's no doubt.
Well,
this entire division is going to be special again very soon.
Well, it'll be fun to have the I-10 rivalry back.
Absolutely.
To a degree, although I kind of like the fact that Houston has continued to suck. One of the better memes that I've seen over the last couple of days, apparently, and I don't know if he was flipping somebody off or just the way he was holding his hand, but, at Yankee Stadium, Victor's got a shot where, his middle finger, which is, 8 feet long, is sticking out. Looks like he's flipping off somebody in the crowd, which is great. But I've seen people create memes about that towards the Houston Rockets.
Absolutely.
And it's weird that the Rockets are in the lottery. As we talk about the Thompson twins, they're doing a live television bit right now. Nobody's talking about Houston nationally. There's very little talk about what the Rockets are doing. And it kind of, it's weird because I do think Houston is one of those teams that, with the right coach, and I think they have that in Ime, they could be right back in the mix and making that I-10 rivalry a lot more fun again.
But, Jason, nobody's talking about anybody else. You hear anybody else talking about anybody but Wimby. That's all anybody's talking about. And the only thing that's been able to steal some of that thunder was the Chris Paul trade today and the Kristaps Porzingis trade last night. So other than that, it's Wimby 24/7.
Robbie, what was that? Roby1 Kenobi on our YouTube says Dame time. Could you imagine if the Spurs made a trade and got Dame Lillard at San Antonio?
Man, that would be fantastic.
It would be. And look, I'm not sure what Portland will do. And they could go a variety of ways. Because if Dame apparently doesn't want to play with teenagers, all right, unless they're, a Wemby teenager. You look at Portland, do they keep the number 3 and trade away Dame and try to move back up? Do they make a trade to get even? It's so interesting to see. Does somebody trade the number 3 pick for, I mean, it's just weird. Like Portland can go so many different directions. That's, to me, seeing what they end up doing, whether it's at the number 3 pick or later in the night. You kind of go back to when the Spurs made that trade for what's his name.
Yeah, he was great. What's his name?
Yeah, well, he was great he helped us win a championship, right? But
okay, I see where you're going.
All his draft photos had a Pacers hat on.
I got you.
It wasn't until later.
That's right.
And so you wonder what scenarios like that are we going to see?
And interesting, and I anticipate some drama in that respect because of what Dame Lillard did. But look, if that mock draft that has Brandon Miller going to Portland at 3, I think Lillard would be okay with that because of all the guys that are early in the draft. I think Brandon Miller is the most pro-ready right now. I think these other guys might take some. And you could maybe say the same for Scoot, although he's got his shot problems that he needs to work on. But I think Brandon Miller might satisfy Dame Lillard if that's the way that goes, more so than anybody else would, with the exception, obviously, of a Wembanyama.
Sean Elliott, Spurs legend, will join us at 5:15 here on the Blitz to talk Wemby Mania and the draft. But coming up next, ESPN Radio's Mark Kestischer will join us on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Come see us here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. You've heard me say many times, whether it's a big game or a big event like tonight, no better place to watch it than at the Roo because TVs, 170-inch TVs, and the food here is fantastic. And you've got the $1 Wemby burgers today until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, you think about the Wemby burger, it's got that great Kobe beef, the frog raw, black truffle sauce, and the French onion strings with French fries for $1. And then you wash it down with $1 Yinglings, whether it's Yingling Lager, Yingling Flight, until 8 o'clock tonight, all $1 to celebrate the number 1 pick. And the party's not going to end after we see a hat go on Wemby's head. The party's going late into the night. And then, of course, all the games this weekend. The Roo Pub is the best place to come watch. Right next to the Angry Elephant, 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Is it time for a new lawnmower? Visit our Crush the Summer sale at Bill's Tractor and Equipment. Bill's Tractor and Skag have teamed up to bring you incredible savings on residential and commercial mowers just in time for the summer season. Skag mowers are tougher than any job you could throw at them, tough and heavy. Skag is simply the best. 0% financing is available on select models with approved credit. Bill's Tractor has been helping Texans with their mower and equipment needs for over 35 years. Come by Bill's Tractor and test drive a new Skag mower or go to BillsTractor.com.
I was in a terrible accident with a commercial vehicle. I had to have surgery on my back. My life was turned upside down and I was completely screwed. Then I called the Force, the Davis law firm. Jeff personally handled my case. After expenses and attorney fees, I received $397,988. It's really true. Jeff was here for me.
I'm Jeff Davis. If you were injured by a car or large truck, call me at my San Antonio office at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Shop the best deals of the summer now at Lowe's. Save up to an additional $1,000 on select major kitchen appliances. And for a limited time, save up to $3,165 on select 4-piece LG kitchen suites. Plus, save on hanging baskets of annuals. Right now, get 2 for just $15. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 6/28. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Hanging basket offer in-store only and excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Hello, I'm David Figueroa, co-founder of Melinda's. We make 32 craft pepper sauces that are thicker, hotter, and better. We use fresh, plant-based ingredients that you can see and taste. One try and you'll fall in love with Melinda's. Melinda's also makes spicy ketchups using real sugar and no high-fructose corn syrup. Yuck. Go to melindas.com to see our line of craft condiments at Walmart and other retailers. Right now, get a 10-pack of our best-selling sauces with free shipping at melindas.com. That's melindas.com.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means... Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match, only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Introducing My Plan from Verizon. With My Plan, you pick only the perks you want and save on every one. So you get exactly what you want and only pay for what you need. And for a limited time only, get the amazing iPhone 14 Pro Max on us when you switch with Select Trade-in and Unlimited Plus. Act now and get iPhone 14 Pro Max with My Plan at your Verizon store today. Up to $1,599.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line postpaid Unlimited Plus plan required. $200 Verizon e-gift card sent within 8 weeks with Portal. Plus up to $1,000 trade-in promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trading conditions apply.
FX's Mayans returns for the final season.
When I said I bleed for you, I meant it. Our enemies have finally shown some life.
Experience the intensity of one.
They came to my house and threatened my family. We're done.
No, just getting started.
FX's Mayans, the final season, all new Wednesdays on FX. Stream on Hulu.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, AutoZone is here to help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
But if I need a new one?
We have the right batteries right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone.
And what if I don't know how to connect it?
No problem. We have a how-to for you at AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road, our big NBA draft party tonight. We were here for the lottery. The place was nuts, and it's already filling up this early in the day because we've got $1 Wemby burgers and $1 Yinglings until 8 o'clock tonight. So it's going to be a great night. And the ESPN Radio draft coverage hosted by our good friend Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio, joining us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Kesty, you look at the draft itself. Is it more fun hosting the draft or all the trades, the circus leading up to it that we've already seen start with the Chris Paul trade?
I think it's more fun when you have all the trades, but I'd say as the host of the show, it's hard enough to keep track of everything, especially guys that have the wrong hats on with the wrong team names. You know they're going somewhere else. And then you put all the trades on top of it. It will really test your ability to remember things and get everything in the right place. But, when we start off with the Kristaps Porzingis trade before midnight last night, and now you drop in Chris Paul 4 hours before the draft. It's a lot of fun.
All right, Mark, I got to ask you about the Chris Paul trade because I'm sitting here saying, well, how is this guy going to fit in with Golden State? And I don't have an answer. What would you say to that?
I think at this stage of his career, to be honest with you, if, he's coming off the bench, I assume as a backup point guard to lead the second unit, with all of his expertise and experience, it makes sense. If you look at Golden State this past year, what was the biggest reason that they faltered, even though they made it to round 2? And it was they did not have enough depth. All their depth was young. And I really liked Jordan Poole and where he was going, but he almost turned himself into really not being a good fit. Some of that was not his fault. That was Draymond Green's fault with the punch that we all know about. He did not play well down the stretch of the season. They signed him to a big long-term contract. They are in, you want to talk about luxury tax, HE double hockey sticks and double second aprons and all that. That's the Golden State Warriors. So for them to actually, shave that contract off, that money off, and, go to an older grizzled vet who can still give you some minutes, I'm guessing that's where, I'm just trying to digest it right now. Off first blush, that's what I'm guessing, how it works for Chris Paul in San Francisco.
Kesty, as I think about your job, you're traveling around, you do the play-by-play for ESPN Radio, all these games, you get to know all these teams and the guys there. Was the Jordan Poole move, in your mind, financial or more fit as they try to figure out if they can bring Draymond Green back? Because my first thought was this really does open the door for Draymond Green to come back, getting rid of Jordan Poole. Is this more of a locker room fit kind of move?
I think it was, I don't want to say it was underreported, but I think it was more of a problem than anybody knew throughout the season. I give Jordan Poole a lot of credit. He could have really been a pain in the butt all year and, could have been a bad teammate, and he wasn't, even though he didn't play well at the end of the year. But I think it was a kind of a seminal point before their season even got started that there was a breakdown there. And that's on top of the young guys on the second unit just weren't ready. And I think financial is definitely a part of it. I don't know about the Draymond piece. Now that you mention it, that should have been the first thing I thought of was, Draymond must be coming back now. And if nothing else, he'll be thrilled to come back now. And I say that, and yet I remember, a lot of times, we broadcast up high, especially at Warriors games. We're in a press box at the top of the first bowl. But there have been Warriors games where, we were down on the floor and you get a good chance to see those two. And when they did play, between the four white lines, they were teammates. Draymond helped him up a couple times. Same way the other way around. They talked strategy, so they put it behind them, which was, good to see. But I do think, once the game was over, it wasn't the same, Warriors, everybody hangs out together, especially in the early days. And so I do think there was some, I don't know if that's the overriding reason why they did it, because I still think money has a lot to do. That's $140 million. That's off your books now. But probably the combination of the both is where the truth lies.
Well, Mark, obviously here in San Antonio, we're very excited about tonight's draft because Spurs have the number 1 pick. And unless somebody's just going nuts over there at Spursville, they're going to take Victor Wembanyama. Just from what you've heard and some of the things you've seen, but just traveling around as you do, what have people told you and what have you talked about when it comes to Wemby?
The amazing thing, guys, is I haven't heard a bad thing yet. I mean, let's start without even the basketball stuff, just how he handles his business at 19 years of age. Seeing him land at Newark and just be a man of the people and take the subway up to Yankee Stadium. And, he just seems like He is so comfortable in his skin, in a body that would be very uncomfortable for many, right? To stand out at 7'4", be an international star, and you kind of want to hide away a little bit. I don't want all this attention. He seems to take it all head on, which is great, because as much as we want him to just jump in there and average 21 points and 10 rebounds and block 3 shots like he did in France last year, we know that's probably not the case. He may still have a great rookie season, but that's not what you're looking for this year. I think what you're looking for is, how his game translates to the NBA, how he meshes in with the current roster and the building roster, and, playing, for one of the great, if not greatest coaches of our time in Greg Popovich. So it's, I think that's the thing that strikes me the most is maybe you say weight, he's thin, will he put on weight? We saw Giannis put on a lot of muscle in 3 years, even Kevin Durant, who's still wiry, still put on a little bit of muscle, and even being thin, it's not like he gets pushed around. So I don't have any worries in that department. His game is off the charts. I just can't wait to see it. Selfishly, I'll be calling games the first few days at the Las Vegas Summer League. I don't know if he'll be playing then. I hope he is. I just, I'm all about Victor. He's just an incredible talent. The folks in San Antonio are very fortunate, obviously, to win the draft lottery, and that he'll be in San Antonio black and silver. And I just can't wait to see how it all plays out.
Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio joining us here on the Blitz. He'll have and host the NBA draft coverage tonight on ESPN Radio. And Kesty, you travel around. It's been a while since you've gotten to come to San Antonio to call a game. I imagine that will change just because of Wemby. From the kind of Bristol perspective, because obviously San Antonio is going nuts for what's expected to come back to San Antonio, the glory days. But from the ESPN national perspective, Wemby coming back to the Spurs means what?
Yeah, it's a big deal. It puts San Antonio right back in the spotlight again. I felt like, we went to San Antonio every year, many times a year, ever since I got here in late 1998. So that's right in the beginning of Tim Duncan. And, ever since, there's been any contract for television for ESPN, I know on the radio side, which we've been doing since 96, San Antonio that was the spot. And PJ Carlissimo, of course, is my main analyst. So you guys know he was one of the Pop assistants for 3 of those championships. So everybody's looking forward to get back, looking forward to seeing what it looks like. I'd like to tell you it's not to put too much hype into it and see where it goes, but I think that's out of the that's already left the building. There's going to be too much hype, but I think what you've seen so far, it seems like he doesn't mind all the hype, and he just wants to play the game and show everybody how he plays it. I think the way the game is played now, especially in the NBA, from everybody you talk to, especially coaches, they think it just sets up so well for his game. But, we know that when you're young coming up through the Spurs system, there's a process, and it's a winning process. And, we'll see what it is. I know Victor wants to do everything. He wants to play for the French national team. I'm sure he wants to play on the Summer League team. I'm sure he'd love to play 72 of the 82 at least. I don't know if all that's realistic, in year number one. But, hey, as long as he has his health, that's the most important part.
Well, and what I'm also hearing there is you're thinking about the restaurants that you used to enjoy when you came to San Antonio. You got to remember where those are, and bring your clubs and tee times for your favorite golf courses, because you will be back in San Antonio quite a bit in the next several years.
I look forward to that, because a friend of mine just went to San Antonio with his wife for a convention, and I said he wanted to play golf. I'm like, you got to go to the Quarry. That seems like the spot. The Riverwalk speaks for itself, obviously. The many hotels that we went to, it's kind of sad when you stop going to a place. Oklahoma City was the same way. When Kevin Durant got traded and then Russell Westbrook got traded, I'm like, I don't think we're going to OKC anymore. And even that's kind of turned itself around a little bit. You get used to the people who work in the hotels, the people who work in the arenas, the broadcast brethren like yourselves. You like to keep those relationships going. So it's nice to see it come full circle. And sadly, my last time in San Antonio was the day before the NBA shut down. It was against the Mavericks. I remember we had to do our interviews with the coaches and players from like a 6 to 8 foot distance. We knew COVID was coming. We just didn't know when or how bad or how long. And that's the last time I was in San Antonio. It might have been March 10th of 2020.
Wow.
You know, Mark, I've got to ask you, how much fun do you have? I mean, you get to work with a PJ Carlesimo and Doris Burke and travel around and do the various games you get to do for ESPN Radio. How much fun are you having?
It is more fun than one person deserves. That is for sure. Like, all I really wanted to do in this business was be a play-by-play guy, and it actually happened. And then to work with pros like those two and so many other that I've worked with over the years, and to just travel around and call ball games. I mean, I'm always embarrassed, you know, when my family and my extended family are always like introducing me as, oh, this is the guy who called X and X. And I'm like, I'm embarrassed because it's like working in the candy store, man. It's so much fun. I just want to enjoy it for as long as it goes on. Hopefully, I have a choice in that. Sometimes we don't, as we know in the business these days. But it is, if it sounds like I'm having fun, I'm having like 8 times more fun than that.
Absolutely. You say candy store. I always say we're in the toy department. It's the same
Toy
thing.
department, that's it.
Mark Kestischer joining us here on the Blitz. You think about Wemby tonight. What, in your mind, are realistic expectations for his rookie season in San Antonio?
You know, I look at what Paolo Banchero did last year in Orlando, and to me, I don't know if there's any blueprints, but, you know, Paolo was healthy as I can remember all season long. You know, it wasn't a great team. It was a team that is on the come in Orlando, and I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I think he was a 20 and 10 kind of guy. That's what I'm looking for. Just a workman-like, go out there, take advantage of your situation to the best of your abilities. You know, we don't know what the final roster is going to look like for San Antonio, but we know there are some really good players on that team that are young and, you know, hope to be a part of the future with Victor Wembanyama. So to me, what Banchero did last year, stay healthy. You know, if he doesn't put up 20 and 10, it's not going to disappoint me. I think, you know, him as a three-point shooter, the numbers weren't great last year. He clearly can do it. You know, we'll see where that is, you know, from his first year, but it's not as important as, you know, just figuring out his game against the league and being a 3-level guy and from what I'm told, a completely underrated defender as well. You know, just show all those little bits and show progress, and I think you're happy with that first year. Oh, and win Rookie of the Year as well. We don't get a lot of those from number 1 picks these days. Paolo did it, but I think that's probably the least of his worries. But from a media perspective, I expect him, you know, to be the best rookie in the league.
ESPN Radio hosting the ESPN Radio NBA draft coverage tonight that you'll be able to listen to here on 94.1 and over on AM 1250. Kesty, can't wait for tonight's coverage, and then you're going to be back in San Antonio. You'll have to get out to the Brew Pub and get yourself a Wemby burger.
Hey, you know, I don't think I was in Cleveland living there when they did $1 beer night. That didn't end so well at Cleveland Municipal Stadium. So let's have fun, San Antonio. And, you know, take your time with the $1 burgers and beers. But I'm looking forward to getting back. And, Jason, I'm looking forward to having you on our coverage coming up in just a couple hours.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Kesty, always appreciate it. We'll talk soon.
Thanks, Jason. Thanks, Joe.
Appreciate it. Mark Kestischer from ESPN Radio on the Buyers Barricades guest line. And you think about his job tonight. One, get all the pronunciations right. You know, study the pronunciation guide. But he mentioned keeping track of all the trades. We've had the 2 big ones. We know there are so many more coming.
Oh, there's got to be. There's got to be some drama tonight. I don't think there's any question about it. So, looking forward to it. Because after the number 1 pick, that's when the drama begins.
So, Kesty will be hosting the ESPN Radio coverage at starting at 6 that you'll be able to listen to over on AM 1250 here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Rob and Rudy, Joe, myself, we're going to have a roundtable pre-draft show. So R&R in the morning, the Blitz, we're going to get together and we're going to kind of go in and out between what we're hearing on ESPN radio, what we're seeing on ESPN television. You'll hear the pick live. We'll bring you the interviews. And also Greg Popovich is going to talk live tonight, literally minutes after that first pick is announced. The Spurs have made an announcement on when. And, we're all going, okay, is this going to be on time? But then you and I were talking during one of the breaks earlier, the idea of all the national media that is going to be picking up Pop, they probably will be right on time, which is all that really matters to one Greg Shelton, our on-site engineer.
That's exactly right. So Pop will come out and talk about Wimby. The questions he's going to get are going to be interesting to see, Jason, because, and I hear Pop now. Temper your expectations. Don't get too excited. He's gonna be, just kind of giving us that subtle hint and warning, and then you never know. Pop may not say anything that anybody is worthwhile, but I can't wait to hear from him.
Well, and I do think, because it's been a while since we've heard from Pop.
Yeah.
But how he plans to use them. I mean, you think about what Don Harris told us yesterday, that Wemby has talked about, coaches aren't going to tell me not to do this or not to do that. And he said, well, you met Greg Popovich. And it is, what are the expectations? And I do think you have to be realistic with those. What are realistic expectations for Wemby in his first year, his rookie year at the NBA level? We'll talk about that coming up after Sports Center. Sean Elliott will join us at 5:15. So keep it locked right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. And make sure you come out and see us here at the Roo Pub. $1 Wemby burgers, $1 Yinglings. Bobby Reyna on YouTube Live right now is saying, can't wait to try the Wemby burger. Well, get over here and get your order in. They're $1 until 8 o'clock tonight. The Blitz live here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you're looking for authentic sausage, the kind you could find in butcher shops back in the old days, then Kielbasa smoked sausage is what you've been looking for. You see, Kielbasa makes their legendary smoked sausage in small 150-pound batches with only fresh, high-quality ingredients, never frozen meat. They never add fillers or chemicals that you can't pronounce. Then it is smoked over real hardwood, real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. What they say is in their products is exactly what is in there. That is what they mean by honest meat. At Kielbasa, they are proud their ingredient list is short, straightforward, and doesn't require a PhD in chemistry to translate, because the only way they can guarantee Kielbasa will be the best sausage you've ever eaten is by using only real hardwood with their uncompromising slow crafted method. Fresh spices, and yes, only honest meat. No fillers, no enhancers. If it's not the best sausage you've ever eaten, just give Michael Kielbasa a call. His phone number is on the back of every package sold. Real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. Go get yourself some Kielbasa today.
It's R&R in the morning.
Friday on R&R in the morning. It's happened. Wimby is here. We hear from Coach Popovich. We hear from GM Brian Wright and more. What else happened?
Everything that shook out from the draft. We'll get you caught up everywhere there. RJ Ochoa joining us. We talk NFL because we the Dallas Cowboys fans as well. But it's all Wimby all the time.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Shop the best deals of the summer now at Lowe's. Save up to an additional $1,000 on select major kitchen appliances. And for a limited time, save up to $3,165 on select 4-piece LG kitchen suites. Plus, save on hanging baskets of annuals. Right now, get 2 for just $15. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 6/28. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Hanging basket offer in-store only and excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Introducing My Plan from Verizon. With My Plan, you pick only the perks you want and save on every one. So you get exactly what you want and only pay for what you need. And for a limited time only, get the amazing iPhone 14 Pro Max on us when you switch with Select Trade-In and Unlimited Plus. Act now and get iPhone 14 Pro Max with My Plan at your Verizon store today. Up to $1,599.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line postpaid Unlimited Plus plan required. $200 Verizon e-gift card sent within 8 weeks with boarding. Plus up to $1,000 trade-in promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trading conditions apply.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
The Golf Club of Texas has some of the best course conditions with the friendliest staff. The golf is great. They have a lighted driving range and practice area. While it feels like a country club, it's not a private club. It's open to the public, so bring the family into the 10 Cup Bar. It's the nicest sit-down restaurant in that area of SA, specializing in Texas food, wine, and spirits. For golf or dinner, go to Golf Club of Texas off Highway 90, online at golfclubtexas.com. The Golf Club of Texas, the friendliest golf course in Texas.
Draft night, join the Blitz live at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you were there for the lottery, you want to be back. If you saw the videos, you know you want to be at the Roo. And to celebrate the number one pick, the Roo will have the Wemby burger, French frog raw, black truffle sauce, Kobe beef, and French onion strings for $1 to celebrate the number one pick on draft day. And you can wash it down with $1 Yinglings. Thursday, join the Blitz starting at 2 at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
At Simply Safe, we design award-winning security to protect every inch of your home. It's easy to set up yourself, and now there's an even easier option. Have an expert do it for you with Simply Safe Pro Install. Always protecting, never a contract. 2 easy installation options, backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic. Must be a tech thing.
But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Hi, Jason Minix here for Noble Gold and their website, noblegoldinvestments.com. If you've been thinking of how to secure the value of your assets and grow your wealth, you need to think gold. After the latest bank failures and other economic news that could devalue the dollar, gold is a safe investment to secure your wealth. If you're not sure what to do, that's not a problem. Go to the website, noblegoldinvestments.com. At Noble Gold, they will walk you through everything. They'll even email you their gold and silver investors guide. Go look at what the price of gold was in 1970 up until today. Go and look at what the price of gold was 10, 15 years ago. A lot of people wish they would have bought back then, either in physical gold or an IRA. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today, noblegoldinvestments.com. Use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin they're offering people that qualify. Mark it down to due today. noblegoldinvestments.com. That's noblegoldinvestments.com.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with radio station. 24/7/365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville, your home for the Blitz with Jason and Joe on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Here we are. It is Wimby night in San Antonio. Spurs not expected. They're going to select Victor Wembanyama with the first overall pick in tonight's draft. Been a couple of trades in the NBA. The Warriors are sending Jordan Poole and a protected first-round pick in 2030 to the Washington Wizards for Chris Paul. Then, of course, Kristaps Porzingis going to the Boston Celtics. Marcus Smart going to Memphis. And the Blitz is going right now.
Sports Center is brought to you by BraintreeNutrition.com. Better sleep, more focus. BraintreeNutrition.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out here at the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road. It is Wemby Day.
It sure is Wemby Day, and everybody's excited that's out here at the Roo Pub enjoying a Wemby burger and $1 Yinglings.
The Wimby burger is $1.
Yeah.
The Yinglings are $1. Yingling Lager, Yingling Flight. You see buckets of Yingling all over the place.
Absolutely. Everybody's enjoying it. And you know what? I'm jealous, too, because I'd love to have a Yingling Flight about now. But I've talked to a lot of people that have never tried Yingling, trying it for the first time, and they're loving it.
Well, I mean, and a lot of times, I mean, you know, we're all fairly loyal to our beer brand, right?
Sure.
But when you're at a place and if they're offering you free beer, you might try that.
Absolutely.
$1's damn near free when it comes to beer.
It is.
And you know it's a good beer because, you know, it's not like you've never heard of it. So, yeah, and the Wemby burger, which normally it's going to be a regular menu item here at the Root, $21.50. Kind of an ode to all the number one picks, David, Tim, and Wemby, right? $21.50. Today it's $1.
Sure.
And it is fantastic. If you're just getting off work and you're hungry, there's not $1 menu around better than what we have at the Root Pub here tonight until 8 o'clock. Now, you think about the Wemby burger. It's a big old like Wagyu Kobe beef patty. And then it's got frog raw on it or whatever.
What does it have on it?
Yeah, the French aioli sauce and those French onion
frog
strings.
raw?
Yeah, it's sure. It's fantastic. I wasn't sure because I don't know that I've ever eaten frog raw before or however you say it, right?
You probably have, and you just didn't know it.
Well, but I ate a burger today. I still don't. I mean, I know it was on there. It didn't taste like, you know, like a regular cheeseburger, but part of it is just that beef patty is so damn good.
Well,
but it was. I mean, it's got a very good beefy taste to this burger, and it's $1. Holy cow! It was $1.
Plus, you get those little French onion fried things on there that add a crunch.
Onion strings.
That and mushrooms. I mean, it's fantastic. You got to come on out here. Plus, everybody's anticipating. They want to be a part of history. This is where the lottery, where we had so much excitement when the lottery balls dropped the Spurs' way, and now everybody wants to see this thing through its conclusion here tonight when the Spurs select Victor Wembanyama.
And we had a gentleman came up to us earlier, had never been to the Root Pub before, saw all the videos from lottery night, and said, I just wanted to come check this place out. And I think there is that, you know, and we're seeing it. I mean, this restaurant, the Root Pub right now, I mean, you want to be around a bunch of like-minded people. KSAT's here, Channel 4 is here, because they know this is the place to be for a big event. We say it all the time, big games, big events. You want to be at the Root Pub. You want to be with a bunch of people tonight when you see Victor put that hat on his head.
And I just want to see how much taller he is than Adam Silver. I want to see that. I mean, because Adam Silver's not a short dude. He's a tall guy.
You know, Stephen A. Smith is not a short guy.
No.
I'm a tall 5'7". We just saw on television Stephen A. Smith talking to Wemby. And I don't the dude's nipple, right? And you think about even on like tall guys, you might come up to their shoulder, you know, maybe their chin. You know, Stephen A., I don't know that they have to get the cameraman to back up 5 feet just so he was in the shot.
I guarantee his arm was hurting.
Yes.
Because he kept holding it up there. His arm was hurting. And, for Stephen A., he's not used to that. He usually doesn't have to do it. Explain to me what the hell a tall 5'7" is. You say that all the time, and I'm like, well, what does that mean?
I'm 5'7".
You're short.
Well, I say I don't like to say
5'4".
Who is that? What was that voice that just came into my ear? The hell, Greg Shelton? Shut up. No. What did you say, honestly?
Exaggerated 5'4".
Oh.
Well.
Now, is that what you are, Greg?
I'm an actual 5'4".
You're actual.
And
you're not a tall 5'4".
And I sky over Greg Shelton.
You do?
I do. I don't sky over many people.
Well, we're going to have to
unless they're in the fifth grade.
We're going to have to see that. I've never noticed that before, so I'll break the tie between you and Shelton.
Well, you're taller than all of us.
Well, I'm just saying, between you guys, I mean, I want to see you side by side.
No, I'm 5'7". I say a tall 5'7", so I don't say I'm a short dude. Because because short dudes, they have a little bit of an attitude. There's a name for that. I don't have an attitude about being 5'7" because hell, I've always been 5'7". It just is what it is.
That's that Napoleon thing.
Yeah, something like that. but I don't deal with it. I know people that are mad at life because they're short. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Who cares how tall or short? It doesn't make any difference. So, whatever. I want to see Wimby
Well, it
stand
does
next
make
to
a
Adam
difference
Silver.
because, my NBA career ended at birth. I never had a shot. Spud Webb be damned. I never had a shot at playing in the NBA.
I'm not sure you ever had a shot anyway.
Well,
you're not the most coordinated dude I know.
I was a really good football player.
Oh, yeah?
I was a good football player.
I was average at everything.
I got cut from my freshman basketball team.
You did?
By Billy Gillespie.
Well, hey, at least you got that going for you.
Well,
you were coached by Gillespie, and you had Hal Mummy as your football coach.
Think about little old Coppers Cove, Texas.
Yeah.
I had Hal Mummy as our football coach, and Billy Gillespie for like 2 years was the basketball coach. And this was long before he went to A&M or back to Brinks Truck up at Kentucky.
Yeah.
He got the job, 100% true, and he'll tell you this. He got the job at Coppers Cove. At the time, he was over at Colleen Ellison. And he got the job at Coppers Cove because Coppers Cove wanted to hire his then wife as the dance team instructor.
Okay.
Because the drill team, the Copperettes, won all kinds of awards. They were good. So we had, and she took the job if he got the basketball job.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
See, that is a great partner, a great wife.
Well,
they're
not together anymore.
Well, she was good at the time.
Yeah.
And that's what matters.
Exactly.
So,
is that what it boils down to?
Well, yeah. Was it? I hope she stuck around long enough to get some of the Kentucky money.
No.
No. That's too bad.
Wow.
I feel bad for her. He ought to give her some anyway because she kind of jump-started his whole career.
Sure. It's just amazing how different coaches make it to different places. But little old Coppers Cove, we've produced RG3, Peanut Tillman, been a couple other dudes, but those are the big name athletes, and Hal Mummy and Billy Clyde.
Well, there you go.
Wemby,
something going for you
on his way to San Antonio. Sean Elliott, Spurs legend and TV broadcaster, will join us on the Blitz to talk about tonight's draft coming up next here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. The oven is on outside. It is hot. Not the time of year you want to deal with any AC issues. So if you're having problems with your AC, there is one company to call, and that is Quartermoon Plumbing, Heating, and AC at 210-651-5899. 651-5899. At Quartermoon, they are experts at worst case scenario. So your AC, your plumbing, you call them out there. Their service trucks are fully stocked and they have all the equipment needed for any job. No commission. Sales reps, they'll provide estimates and second opinions. They have a great experienced staff that has earned an A-plus ranking with the Better Business Bureau. And at Quartermoon, they are green certified. 210-651-5899 is the phone number. 651-5899 or online, quartermoonplumbing.com.
The number one pick in the 2023 NBA draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the NBA draft and Wemby to the Spurs. Live coverage tonight at 6 on your home for Wemby Mania. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
This week at Macy's, summer is in full swing, so save on fresh updates with your coupon or Macy's card. With an extra 20% off when you shop online or an extra 15% off in store. That's on top of great prices on shorts, tees, swim, even outdoor toys and games. Plus, get 40 to 50% off during our great sandal sale. Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
At the Home Depot, we have laundry appliances that just fit. From the space you have, to the features you want, to the savings you need. Like a new GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo laundry machine that can wash and dry a large load in about 2 hours. Without you ever having to transfer the load over. Get special buy savings like the GE Profile Ultra-Fast Combo Laundry Machine, plus an extra $100 off select laundry sets in-store and online at the Home Depot.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com. Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
Hey everyone, Michael Kielbasa here with Kielbasa Smoked Meats. Since 1949, we've made our sausage with real smoke and honest meat to create our uncompromising slow method to craft that famous mouth-watering Kielbasa experience. I hope that when you see our product, you pick it up, take it home and try it. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give you your money back, guaranteed. Find Kielbasa Smoked Meats in a store near you today.
Draft night, join the Blitz live at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. If you are there for the lottery, you want to be back. If you saw the videos, you know you want to be at the Rue. And to celebrate the number one pick, the Rue will have the Wemby burger, French frog raw, black truffle sauce, Kobe beef, and French onion strings for $1 to celebrate the number one pick on draft day. And you can wash it down with $1 Yinglings. Thursday, join the Blitz starting at 2 at the Rue Pub, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Rue. Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
When you're drinking a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshingly cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's gonna relish every moment of it, because there are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's.
There's no better way to cool down than with this cool deal. Get a medium frozen Coke, frozen Dr. Pepper, or frozen Fanta for just $1.79. Prices at participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
This Saturday at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's another Tejano Saturday featuring the Conjunto Cats. Enjoy $3 Bud Light, $4 Domestics, $4 Cheetos, and $5 Jameson. Plus, the kitchen's open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock, a free rides venue.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Ryan-Nagel. I'm Jason Minix, live out at the Rue Pub at 281 and Redland Road for our draft party tonight. $1 Wemby burgers, $1 Yinglings as we celebrate the number one pick coming to San Antonio. Let's talk about what we're getting in this number one pick with the great Sean Elliott, who joins us now here on the Blitz. Sean, it's Wemby Day. How does the Elliott household celebrate Wemby Day?
Hey, we're cooking. We have champagne on ice. We are going to celebrate tonight. I promise you that. And I got to say, Jason, I'm inspired by you because I saw you take down that Wimby burger earlier today online, and so I'm going to try to match that feat.
Wemby burger, one, I'm not really sure what like some of the stuff that's on it. It was really good, man. It was like, I don't know that, like frog raw sounds like rich people food. I don't know what that is, but that was really, really good.
I'm sure it's your first time having frog raw. I have no doubt.
Well, see, you even know how to say it right.
Well, because Elliot, he eats that stuff every day.
Yes, right. Hey, Joe, man, I have frog raw for breakfast on my toast. You know that.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you roll, Sean. I get it.
That's how I roll.
Sean, I'm looking at tonight, and the Rue Pubs here is packed. I know the AT&T Center's packed. People are excited. But when it comes to Wimby, Victor Wembanyama, it just seems like the excitement is off the chart, even more so than I remember when number 21 was drafted.
Yeah, and you know what, Joe? It should be off the charts. The excitement should be off the charts because this guy is an incredible player. but he's an incredible person, and he's a perfect fit for not only our team but for the city of San Antonio, the community. He just does it all. He's got a great head on his shoulders. He's got a great team around him. He's grounded, and besides all that, he's just a phenomenal talent. I mean, I've seen enough. He does it really well on both ends of the court. Just there's not much more you can say about him.
Sean Elliott joining us here on the Blitz, talking about Wemby coming to San Antonio, and he does fit the what is a Spur, and he falls under that definition. Just watching all his interviews, all the media since he arrived in New York, mature beyond his years, seems to have that work ethic, that drive that you see from the greats. You think about Kobe, you think about LeBron, you all these guys that are just gym rats. Is that what separates the greats? I mean, there are people with talent, but then when you get to a level of greatness, that mindset, how does one develop and maintain that?
I think somebody's got to already have that, Jason. I don't know if you can make that mindset. You can't manufacture that. But that's somebody who already loves the game and has the proper motivation, if you will. The great ones are not motivated by money. They're motivated by their passion to win and to be the best. And that's what he seems to have in spades. He was brought up right. He's got great parents. He's got good people around him. But it all comes down to him. And everything that he said so far, it's just got to make you smile if you're a Spurs fan. He has the motivation. He has the passion. He has the drive. It seems like he loves the game. And you don't get that good, that talented. I mean, you can be that talented and not have motivation, but you can tell that he's worked on his game. He's put a lot of time and effort into it. And I mean, I could talk to you about bigs for hours and hours. When you have a big man who loves the game and is talented, that's when you have the great ones. Because you have a lot of bigs in this league that are playing because they're big. You have a lot of bigs that have played the game over the years just because they're big, and they had an advantage with their size. But when you have a guy who loves to play the game and you have to run him out of the gym like you had to run Tim Duncan out of the gym, that's when you have the all-time greats.
Sean, you know Pop as well as anybody, and I can only imagine what's going through his mind when he thinks about a talent like Victor Wembanyama coming into San Antonio. Just kind of look in your crystal ball, if you will, knowing Pop the way you do. How do you see him using this guy?
Well, I think if anything, Pop has shown us that he's versatile and he can adjust, he can adapt, and he's done that with so many of his players, especially the big three, over the last 20 years. So he can use them in a variety of ways. He can use them at pretty much the 3, 4, 5 position. He can use him to play outside. He can use him in the low block to run your offense through him, because if guy catches in the low block, there's not anybody in this league right now that's going to stop him. He's going to be able to score almost at will, especially when he gets a little bit stronger and he gets a better feel for the NBA game. He's going to be an unstoppable force. So I think you can put him almost anywhere on the floor and he's going to be successful. So I think it's going to be an embarrassment of riches. It's going to be a great luxury to have.
I can't wait. Sean Elliott joining us here on the Blitz. It's crazy to think San Antonio is back in the relevant NBA conversation, but we're getting a player, a superstar that we really haven't had before. You think about the championship years, Tim trying to avoid the spotlight. It seems like Wemby embraces it. This is a guy that seems very comfortable in his own skin, in the spotlight. How do the Spurs organization, because we know the Spurs way, how are they going to deal with a superstar that seems to like the spotlight?
Well, I think that makes it a little bit easier. When I look at Wimby, he reminds me of what Steve Kerr says about Steph Curry, that he looks very comfortable in his own skin. He's not trying to be somebody else. He's not trying to appease a certain part of the crowd or get some kind of credibility with a niche group of society. He's just happy being who he is, and that's absolutely huge. So I don't think that he's going to create a problem for the organization. If he does, it's going to be a good problem to have, where he's going to get a lot more media attention. The guys around him are going to get a lot more attention, and it's only going to benefit everybody else around him.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun to watch. What I'm looking at, Sean, as we move forward, I can hear Pop coming out when he meets the media after the pick is made tonight saying, hey, let's all temper our expectations with this guy. With all the hype that we've seen, with everything we've seen about Wimby, do you anticipate that he'll come into the NBA ablaze, or do you think it might take a little while?
Well, listen, Joe. It's always an adjustment for any player. No one comes in here and just lights it up right away. You may have guys that have stretches where they light it up. Then they're going to go through an adjustment period as teams adjust to them and players adjust to them. So there is going to be an adjustment period for him. There's no question about it. But one thing, and I'll hit on one part. Everybody talks about, well, he's got to put on weight. He's got to get more physical. I don't think that's necessary, to be honest with you. This isn't the 80s or 90s basketball anymore. The NBA is not a physical league anymore. The most physical basketball I saw all year was in the playoffs, but during the regular season, it's not rough and tumble. It's not a wrestling match. And so, as a matter of fact, it's even more physical. It's a lot more physical in the French league than it is in the NBA. So he's going to have an adjustment to make, but I don't think it's going to be on the physical side. I don't see him getting beaten up like I've heard a lot of people talk about. It may be the speed of the game, the 24-second shot clock, things of that nature, but I think physically he's going to be just fine.
Sean Elliott joining us here on the Blitz on Wemby Day as the Spurs get ready to draft number 1 overall. The other thing that I find interesting with this game, and I agree with you on the physical nature, we've heard that from a lot. It'll be interesting to see ultimately how it plays out. But he's 19. I mean,
right.
the think that he might still grow a little bit or add a little weight, I don't see that being a negative. But I'm curious, knowing the Spurs have always been so good. You go back to 2000, Tim with the knee, Pop saying, this run isn't worth it. Let's get your knee taken care of. Always thinking long term. Wemby for the last several years has a team with him to make sure that he's able to stay healthy, his sleeping regimen. He's not your typical 19-year-old. Will that team that has been with Wemby stay with him in San Antonio, or will there be a kind of a combination structured approach to how to keep him healthy and on the floor?
I think that's a question for Pop and Brian Wright and those guys to kind of figure out. I know that he's been comfortable and his team has taken him this far. They obviously know what they're doing, and he's a young man who definitely seems like he on trying to stay injury-free, take care of his body, eating the right things. So, if anything, I bet it would be coordinated between the two teams to see what's in the best interest and how you can prolong his career.
Yeah, Sean, I've got to ask you, because obviously there's no drama with the number 1 pick. We know what the Spurs are going to do and who they're going to draft. It's the drama comes after that, and even with the Spurs, there's been rumors that they may trade back into the 10 spot. What about free agents and needs for this team? Do you see Pop and Brian Wright being aggressive, going after some free agents or some other players to kind of turn this ship around very quickly now that Wembanyama's here?
Joe, they may. Obviously, when you get a player of that caliber, you're looking for ways to put really good players or great players around them. But I like the progress and the growth of our young players over the last couple of years, and I'm not so sure you have to bring in, vets that are established and older guys in this league to help them get acclimated. You need guys that are going to fit your system. You need guys that are going to be coachable and fit the Spurs culture. That's the number one thing. If you do that, I think it's going to be just fine, because it's not a sprint right now. It's a marathon. This is about trying to be a contender or trying to win championships over numerous years, not year number one. And so you're trying to grow together as a team. You don't need to try to fast track it by bringing in, guys that have been established for a long time if they don't fit your system. So, I like our young guys. I love the way they play. And plus, Dem Basel, Keldon, Trey, these guys, they're going to be in another year or two. They're established veterans. They're going to be, they're young, but they're going to have been in the league for 4 or 5 years, and that's exactly what you need. You just don't want to go too old. You'd love to have a young team, grow and go through the growing pains and the good times and the bad times together.
It's interesting. And then, of course, the business side of basketball, because I know Brian Wright said the other day that he didn't have any plans on trading a Vassell or a Keldon, that's the group they want to move forward with. Mike Dunleavy said a couple of days ago that Jordan Poole is going to be around 4 years, and, less than 4 days later, he's traded today. Marcus Smart featured yesterday on the Boston Celtics social media for his work ethic, and then he goes to bed last night knowing that he's going to be a Memphis Grizzly. Talk about the business side of basketball, what we hear from GMs this time of year. I call it lying season, and I know, they got to say what they've got to say, but in reality, when you hear them, I don't know that you can actually take their word for what they're actually saying.
Sure. I mean, basically talking about guys posturing to get the word out, maybe to increase their trade value. So it appears that they're not going to let a player go. Maybe it drives the price up or the demand for that player up a little bit more. You've heard that throughout the years, and this is we're in a situation now in this league where really no one is safe unless you're one of the top tier guys, one of the absolute superstars in this league, and you establish a legacy in your city or in your organization. Almost anybody is expendable. You have so much player movement with all these teams. You don't have a lot of loyalty with teams when it comes to their players anymore. And you see a lot of what's going on. You see a lot of teams also, trying to appease their fan base by making these trades. And I've said it for years that, especially around the trade deadline, a lot of trades to me, they don't make any sense. A lot of them are just moves. I don't know why people make the moves they make, and sometimes they're making trades just to make them. And fans get interested in all this, but for us, you haven't seen us do that kind of thing. You haven't seen us make trades just for the sake of making a trade and moving guys back and forth and seeing what pieces work. That hasn't been the Spurs way at all in my 30 years here, at least with Pop and RC and now Brian Wright in charge. So, you let those other teams do that. Let them move players around, restart their rosters over and over again. Let them switch out coaches over and over again. That's not the Spurs way.
Sean, I know deep down inside you bleed silver and black. I mean, I know that. You're obviously a Spurs fan. As excited as you see the city of San Antonio these days, as I know as excited as you are, the feeling now that the Spurs, I don't know, for lack of a better term, are back. How are you feeling today, man? Are you as excited as the rest of us?
I'm thrilled, Joe. I'm thrilled. I really am. Because, I mean, I could go on for a long time talking about why, Victor is the right fit here. I told pretty much all my friends around the league, my peers, other broadcasters, guys I played with, and I told them this season, I said, if another team gets him, he'll be a great player. If we get him, he has the chance to be one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest. And so, for us to get him, it means, everything is right now in the basketball universe. It was the right place for him. I thought, really honestly, it was the only place for him. We have the best player development in the league. Look at what we do with our draft picks. We have the best culture in the league. We have the best organization from top to bottom. And so, this is a great thing. We're getting besides getting this pick, Joe, this is a big responsibility to take on, to have a player like this come to your organization with all the hype, with all the potential. This is a big responsibility, and there's no better organization prepared to handle that than the San Antonio Spurs.
Well said. The great Sean Elliott.
You're still my favorite, Sean, no matter what anybody says.
Because you're a smart man, Joe.
There's a hair joke coming. I can feel it. Sean, as you talk about the potential of him being the greatest of all time, how does Victor handle that kind of pressure? I mean, he's 19. It's one thing for a media guy to say something like that. I talk about a guy whose jersey hangs into the rafters where he's going to play, and you're the TV broadcast. You say, how does I know like Tim is probably going to mentor him, Manu, you, but how much, I don't even know the right word for it, goes into trying to keep him grounded, but help him deal with the pressure that not only is he going to put on himself, but from all the outside world?
Yeah, Jason, I don't think he listens to all the noise. It's apparent to me that he doesn't listen to all the noise, and that he's singularly focused. He's not, taking into account what people are saying about him. He's not letting that pressure affect him. He's putting more pressure and more expectations on himself than outsiders are. And so that's the type of player that you want, and that's the type of player that has a chance to be one of the greatest when they can block out all the noise. They don't bring other people into the locker room, and that's kind of a philosophy, not a literal thing. But they don't bring their friends, they don't bring their parents into the locker room. They don't bring their agent in the locker room, and what that means is they don't let what the outside noise or what people are telling them affect them and affect the way they play. And so the kid just says everything that you want to hear, especially old guys like that, us. I mean, he just says everything that he says, and I hear him say in interviews, I want to clap, because it's what you wish all these young players would say coming in, that I have higher expectations for myself than anybody else. I'm not concerned with the outside noise. So it doesn't matter what I say, doesn't matter what any talking head says. He's going to go out there and work hard to be his best.
Absolutely. All right, Sean, the most important question. When was the last time you felt short around a guy? We're seeing him on TV right now, and there's tall dudes that look short. It's like me standing next to you, them standing next to Victor, man. When was the last time you were around somebody and felt short?
Oh, well, I had to do an interview with Yao Ming years ago, and when I saw Yao Ming stand up, I was standing next to him. I was pretty impressed. I was like, wow, this guy he's just massive. But I haven't gotten a chance to meet Victor. I'm going to get a chance to meet him this weekend, and I'm looking forward to it. And I don't care if I feel short, because I make people feel short all the time. So I might as well get a taste of my own medicine.
Oh, Jason feels that way all the time.
It's true. It's very, very true, Sean. Welcome to my world. Now you'll know why we ask you to sit down for interviews.
I'm not going to bag on Jason. I get on my producer, Mike Kikarillo, all the time. I got jokes for him for days. But Jason, maybe in the future, man, I'm going to load some short jokes on you, man, and you might not like me so much.
I'm ready for it, man.
In the meantime, Sean, I got you.
No, shut up, Joe.
Oh, well,
Sean,
I'm just asking. On Jason's driver's license, can you see his feet? His driver's license picture. Can you see his feet? Those are short guys. I don't know that I will come up to the dude's nipple.
When you look at him,
I'm worried about his belly button.
Well, anytime I'm around him, he's going to have to sit down for interviews. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how it goes. Good stuff. Sean, enjoy Wemby night, man.
I will. I promise you. And you guys have a great time. And we're all excited, and we all should be excited, and the San Antonio Spurs fans should relish this moment.
The great Sean Elliott, always appreciated.
Take care,
joins
Sean.
us here on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond, online at buyersbarricades.com. The Roof Hub is hopping.
It is.
The anticipation is building. The Wemby burgers, you know, the only thing I was worried about the Wemby burgers when we had one earlier, it's a big burger. Were people going to eat it and then need a nap? But
not today.
But not today.
No.
Nobody's sleeping. $1 Yinglings, $1 Wemby burgers till 8 o'clock. Get out here to the Roof Hub at 281 and Redland Road. If you're shopping for a new vehicle, you need to go see my friends at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira I-10 Auto Complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. They're going to make sure you're getting the vehicle you want with the options and features that you're looking for. They'll give you great value on your trade-in, the best rebates and financing options that are available, and their service after the sale is second to none. And you know price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira I-10 Auto Complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
Hello, I am Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. Since 1994, I have helped people injured in car, truck, and motorcycle collisions right here in San Antonio. I don't have a clever nickname. I'm not the law lion, the law gun, the hammer, or some other tool. I'm a practicing attorney. When your life is upended literally by a negligent driver, it can be overwhelming. Dealing with insurance companies is, in my opinion, intentionally complicated and frustrating. Why? The fewer dollars the insurance companies pay, the more they get to keep for themselves. You need an experienced attorney to help you make the best decisions for yourself and your family. And that's what I do. That is who I am. Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. I'm a phone call away, 210-900-0400. The call and the consultation are free with no obligations. My number again is 210-900-0400, or just remember, alawyerforus.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
You could throw your flip-flop at a bug.
Ew, a bug. Get it.
But the chances of actually hitting it
Over there.
are statistically
It's still alive.
unlikely. Good thing nature's got your back. Stem bug killers combine powerful active ingredients found in plants like lemongrass and geraniol and scientifically engineer them into effective bug-fighting formulas, safe for use as directed around people, pets, and throughout the home. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
Switch to Boost Mobile and get the ultra smooth, ultra powerful iPhone 11 for $49.99.
He didn't stutter.
See every angle with dual camera. All on America's largest 5G networks.
Large and in charge, baby.
Get with the power of Boost and get the iPhone 11 for $49.99.
That's half a Benjamin.
Boost Mobile.
Unleash your power.
ID verification required. New customers only. One per line. Additional restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com for details.
Have you seen the cost of eggs lately? With these prices, we'd barely be scraping by if it weren't for Dave. It's the banking app that advances us up to $500 instantly. There's no interest, late fees, or credit checks. No joke. You can get extra cash for anything your family needs. Download the Dave app now or go to dave.com. For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Instant transfer fees apply. Banking services provided by Evolve. Member FDIC.
O'Reilly.
Did you know 1 in 4 car batteries is weak and needs to be replaced? O'Reilly Auto Parts will test your battery for free. If your battery needs to be replaced, our professional parts people can help you find the right Superstart battery for your vehicle and budget. Don't wait. Get your battery tested for free today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 85% water, right?
85% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water, pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. At the Roo Pub, 281 and Redland Road, it is Wemby Day, and you could feel the excitement here in the Roo Pub. Get on over here. There's room for you. You might stand, or you might make some friends and lean in on their table. Ain't nothing wrong with that on a night like tonight. The $1 Wemby burgers, the $1 Yinglings go till 8 o'clock. And don't be that guy and try to get your Wemby burger to go. That ain't the case. You got to eat it here.
Nah, that's not going to work. And you want to be here anyway. Why would you want to go home? You want to be here and watch all the excitement with Spurs fans.
Well,
because that's where everybody here is a big, huge Spurs fan and having a great time.
Well, there was a dude earlier. I'm a Laker fan. I just wanted to be here for this, just to see it because Wemby is that special of a player. One other thought.
I hope his burger was burned.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
They do too good of a job in the kitchen.
I know.
But here's an interesting side note. The Wemby burger is $1 tonight. On the regular menu, it's going to be $21.50 because there's a lot on the Wemby burger. And it is fantastic, but it is a big burger. And John Robbins here, who's not a little guy, was saying that, they're seeing all these Wemby burgers come out. They saw the videos that we have out on the socials. And he and my buddy Aaron Smith from the band Kingdom Collapse, they split one.
Oh,
they split one. So they're in for 50 cents each on a burger.
Boy, it lasted the big spenders, huh?
I'm telling
Those
you.
guys.
I'm telling you. Now, I know when you're a young musician trying to get your band off the ground, you save where you can. But if you really need to split a burger, and Rob Thompson just got his Wemby burger.
He's drooling.
Rob is. Rob he's checking it all out.
Yeah, he's going to cut it in half.
Rob Thompson, what was he going to split it with Rudy?
We're going to do a little play-by-play here.
Rob's ignoring us.
Yeah, he is.
But he's enthralled with the burger. See, Rob is a foodie type. You know what I mean? So I could see him, cutting it in half just so he doesn't get it all over his shirt.
Well, and I get that. I thought about doing that and then saw you gobble yours down and figured, I couldn't cut it in half.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't yours with a fork and knife.
Well, you make fun of me for my boneless wings, so.
Well, I think the world makes fun of you for your boneless wings.
Everybody but Chip.
Well,
he told me, he said, don't worry about these guys. My favorite too.
Chip told you he gets the boneless wings so you didn't feel bad.
Well,
because he still wants to sell boneless wings.
He's a nice guy.
It's an option on the menu.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Absolutely. But it's one thing to have boneless wings. It's another to use a fork and a knife.
What? You want me to pick up the boneless wings?
I mean, they're called finger foods.
No,
they really are. They're in the finger food category.
The whole reason I got the boneless wings to begin with because I didn't want to get messy. Okay, I didn't want to get messy because I was about to do a radio show. Now,
now I can understand if you were about to do a TV show. This is radio.
After the show, when there's no more, then I'll chow down on some bone-in wings.
Yeah,
but not before.
Sure?
There's a difference. I got a computer here. I don't want to get grease all over the.
They have
sauce all over.
They have napkins.
They do.
They even have this little room there, and you walk into it, and there's sinks in there with soap and paper towels.
Yeah,
and an air thing to dry your hands. So if your hands were too messy, you wouldn't have to come back to your computer during the radio show.
I don't use the air.
I don't either. Blow stuff all over the place.
No, it does. And
some of those studies.
Towels,
give
right?
me paper towels, man.
Paper towels all day long.
Yeah. I definitely. I'm not a air dryer type. Yeah.
We're only about an hour and 15 minutes away.
Wemby
from the draft.
Wemby.
Hour and 15.
Well, we got a lot to do between now and Wemby putting on a Spurs hat. It coming up at 6 o'clock. We will have Rob if he finishes his burger, and Rudy. I saw Rudy walk in, but I haven't seen him since.
I think he's got a cigar in his mouth outside.
That's certainly a possibility. If I were a betting man, that would be a pretty accurate. We're going to have our own draft coverage. We've got a crew over at the Spurs facility. Greg Popovich is scheduled to talk after the pick is made, and we will carry that for you live here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. The national ESPN broadcast of the draft will be only on AM 1250. Now, in the 6 o'clock hour, Pledge's direction, we'll go in and out with what they're saying either or with interviews with Wemby on radio, on television, all of it right here. But we'd much rather see you sitting in front of us here at the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road. If you're looking for an electrician, Hill Electric is available to you 24/7 for residential and commercial needs. I've used Hill Electric for a variety of projects at my house through the years, and they do fantastic work. For over 3 decades, the family-owned Hill Electric has served San Antonio homes and businesses. Whether you need additional outlets or USB ports, you need to fix a fuse that always blows, a flickering light, Hill Electric has the right service at the right price. Never a service charge and always free estimates. So no matter what your project is, it costs you nothing to figure out what it will take to get that project complete. That's one of the great things about Hill Electric. Call them at 210-404-9074. 404-9074 or online, hill-electric.com.
During the summer, when it comes to grilling or smoking your meat, Joe Reinagel takes it to a whole new level.
I like it thick.
Take a picture of what's for dinner, upload it to sasportstar.com, and you could be a weekly winner of a $50 gift certificate to Tri-County Meats.
That sounds good. Where do I stick my meter?
Not sure, Joe. It's Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and the lover of big, juicy meat. Delicious meat. Joe Reinagel.
Always like my meat big. I need more meat between my buns.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so early?
I'm ready to go.
Since you started taking Nugenix Total T, you've been acting like when we met in our 20s.
I feel like myself again. Lower testosterone after turning 40 slowed me down. Nugenix Total T has been a game changer for me.
What is it about Nugenix Total T that's different?
Well, it's a patented key ingredient called testofen. It boosts free and total testosterone to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. It's backed by 5 clinical studies.
I've seen the huge difference it's made for you in the gym, at work, and in the bedroom.
I'm so glad I sent them a text for my complimentary bottle. Text CHEST to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now, and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text CHEST to 42424. That's CHEST to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Attention all my poker players, San Antonio's premier card house is SA Card House, located at 281 North and Bitters, has the full attached bar, full grill with some of the best food you've ever had, and also one of the best old fashions you've ever had. But right now, it started on May 26th, they're doing the 124K giveaway. From May 26th all the way up till June 30th, they're going to draw 17 hot seats per day, every hour, from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. That's right, 10 a.m., 2 a.m. every hour. Members who have more than 80 hours of playing time during the promotion period are going to receive that multiplier. 80 to 99 hours, 2 times the prize. 100 to 224 hours, 4 times the prize. And over 225 hours, you're going to get 6 times the prize amount. So you got to play to get the pay. That's SA Card House, the premier card house. Check it all out at sacardhouse.com. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
Tired of garage clutter? Garageization can organize your garage with cabinets, shelving, overhead racks, and more. Right now, buy 8 feet of shelving and get 4 feet free. Learn more at garageorganizationsanantonio.com. Garageorganizationsanantonio.com.
Anytime we get together, we never know if it's going to be the time that will make the memory that we never forget.
One Night with Dave Chappelle. Live in concert, July 12th, AT&T Center. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Subscribe to Chappelle's podcast, The Midnight Miracle on Luminary, to get info and special ticket access to select venues.
This Saturday at Dive Bar, 6422 Badcock. It's another Tejano Saturday featuring the Conjunto Cats. Enjoy $3 Bud Light, $4 Domestics, $4 Cheetos, and $5 Jameson. Plus, the kitchen's open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Badcock, a free rides venue.
Hey, this is Rob Thompson from R&R in the Morning. Set your alarm and wake up with us. Mornings 6 to 10. Plenty of sports and good fun right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. On Twitter at Joe Reinagel 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix. As we wrap up the Blitz, we're getting ready for our draft coverage that will start at 6 o'clock. Rob and Rudy from R&R in the Morning are here at the Roo Pub with us, and we're going to take you through the Wemby pick, and then Greg Popovich scheduled to talk shortly after the Wemby pick is announced. I think we're going at least until 8 o'clock tonight here on Wemby Day. But on a Thursday, there's a couple things that we always do about this time. Now, during the last commercial break, Joe Reinagel, you took your headsets off almost immediately, so you missed a new promo that I guess our promo department put together. It was the first I heard of it, and it's for Grilling with the Blitz. I think you need to hear this because I think you're going to have a strongly worded email to the promo department tomorrow.
During the summer, when it comes to grilling or smoking your meat, Joe Reinagel takes it to a whole new level.
I like it thick.
Take a picture of what's for dinner, upload it to sasportstar.com, and you could be a weekly winner of a $50 gift certificate to Tri-County Meats.
That sounds good. Where do I stick my meter?
Not sure, Joe. It's Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and the lover of big, juicy meat. Delicious meat. Joe Reinagel.
I've always liked my meat big. I need more meat between my buns.
All of that is absolutely true. What am I going to say?
Yeah.
I said it on the air.
You did.
I like to judge meat.
You do. And
the bigger, the better.
I think we're going to judge meat right now.
Let's do it.
Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market.
I like it thick.
Well, we certainly did judge some meat earlier today, and we tell you every week, if you're doing some grilling, you're taking photos of that great meat, upload it at sasportstar.com for your chance to win a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market. And, boy, we've got a guy today, James, Father's Day Grilling. He's got a lot of New York strip steak seasoned with chupacabra steak seasoning on his grill. Looks fantastic.
Boy, he was feeding a lot of folks.
He was. Nothing like that, having to grill all the meats on Father's Day.
Do all the work. It's different. Father's Day is different than Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, you got to make reservations. Father's Day, you got to cook your own.
Got to work.
That's how it works.
That's good.
Congratulations. James, you win yourself a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market that we do every Thursday. We let you know what's going on this weekend.
The Blitz wants you to know what's on tap. Presented by Sam's Burger Joint.
It is time for What's on Tap, brought to you by Sam's Burger Joint for their full line up to get your tickets. Go to the website, samsburgerjoint.com. After the draft tonight, they've got Abyss of Bliss playing out there on Friday. Wild Party plus Collins Music. Not sure what that is, but I'm sure it's fun. Saturday, Ruben B is going to be out there. Ruben B is fantastic. So a lot going on out at Sam's Burger Joint this weekend, as always.
And, of course, if you're not going to Sam's Burger Joint, you need to come here to the Root Pub. We're having an NBA draft party. Of course, it is the Wimby watch party. You still got time to get out here and enjoy a $1 Wimby burger and $1 Yingling.
Imagine at the Majestic Theater tonight, they have Hamilton. Imagine you have tickets to Hamilton tonight.
I'm selling them.
I'm telling them because that's something that the wife probably would have bought. There's no way I'd go see Hamilton tonight as opposed to watch the draft. It must suck for those that have Hamilton tickets tonight. Reckless Kelly's playing out at Green Hall, and the Missions, they're home against the Midland Rockhounds out at the Wolf.
Did you see Friday Night Kid Rock out at the Moody Center
up in Austin?
That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure that's a fun show. And then, of course, Dirty Heads at the Whitewater Amphitheater. Reckless Kelly again at Green Hall says it's sold out.
Yeah, sold out Saturday night as well. Forest Country Store on Saturday night has Tanya Tucker. The San Antonio Gunslingers playing on Saturday afternoon out at Freeman Coliseum against the West Texas Warbirds. Hamilton still going on. ACL has George Lopez.
Passing Strangers out of Krause's Beer Garden.
Really? On Saturday?
Yeah, I like them. Reckless Kelly's sold out for the entire weekend.
That's a great band.
I'm not
you
sell your tickets for Hamilton tonight. You can go on Sunday because they're back at the Majestic.
Well, see, I'd sell those tickets, and then you got to make it up to the wife. Call John over at Awesome Tickets and get yourself some. I mean, he'll get you taken care of for Hamilton. On Tuesday out at Green Hall, always a great summer tradition with 2 Tons of Steel playing 2 Tons Tuesday out at Green Hall. What's on Tap brought to you by Sam's Burger Joint, again online at samsburgerjoint.com. It's all about Wemby, though, on this Thursday. Sucks for you if you're on your way to the Majestic to see Hamilton. Good Lord.
Oh, my goodness. I feel bad for you.
Even my wife would say, we're not going to that.
No.
We're not going to that. Or, honey, you don't have to go. I'll call the girlfriend and we'll go. Hamilton.
And that would be perfect.
On Wemby night.
I'd be okay with that.
I'd be all right with that if that's how it was right from the beginning. That's how it should be.
You don't want to see Hamilton?
I don't.
Why not?
Well, that list is long, Joe. But, yeah.
I think it'd be a great show, but not tonight.
Not as great as the show that's coming up next right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's been a while since all 4 of us have done a roundtable. Rob Thompson and Rudy J from R&R in the morning. They are with us at the Roo Pub. And we're going to do another 2 hours of radio as we get ready for the NBA draft. We're calling this, I don't know if anybody's come up with a creative name. It's draft coverage, but the 4 of us get together with $1 Yinglings. Who the hell knows what the next 2 hours are going to be like here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's the Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Minix and Joe Reinigal at Joe Reinigal 210 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com.
I cannot be serious.
KTFM Floresville. Your home for the Blitz, 2 to 6 on YouTube, sasportstar.com. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville, San Antonio's Sports Center.
Oh, it's Wemby night in San Antonio. Spurs will select Victor Wembanyama with the first overall pick in tonight's draft. You can hear all the action at 6 o'clock right now on ESPN 1250. But an extended pregame show with the San Antonio Sports Star hosts right here on 94.1. Big trade today. Jordan Poole goes. He is gone for Chris Paul. But this is like a Chupacabra sighting. The 4 of us in a roundtable.
The number 1 pick in the 2023 NBA draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
This is the NBA Draft.
With the first pick in the NBA Draft.
On 94.1, San Antonio's Sports Star.
This young man is 18 years old. He is projected to be the #1 pick in the 2023 NBA Draft.
There's no projection. It's over. The race has been won.
The guy is going to change the geometry of the game.
You have never seen any player in the history of this planet be able to do what he can do at his size.
The #1 pick is Victor. That's it.
I feel like I saw the future.
Oh, punched out of here. Well, Yama says no.
Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous.
The singular greatest prospect in NBA draft history.
Got to get ready for this kid. He has the chance to be one of the best to ever play this game. Like, we have never seen something like that before.
He's like the 2K creative player. Every point guard that wants to be 7 foot, cheat code type vibes.
I think everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien.
He's a great human being. He got a great motor. He wants to win, and he wants to be the best. The sky is the limit.
It's Wemby time. The NBA Draft is on. Here's the Blitz and R&R in the morning.
Yeah, start the clock. That might be the longest intro in the history of intros. I was like, where are we going?
Good Lord.
Absolutely. Rudy J. Rob Thompson joining the Blitz guys, Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix here at the Roof Hub for our draft special as we get ready for Wemby Mania. Guys, I appreciate you waking up from your naps and getting over
Rudy's
here.
a busy man.
Well,
don't thrust my lifestyle on Rudy. I'm an old man.
Well, no, I'm curious, though, Rudy. I've done a lot of shows with you, either with you filling in on the Blitz or, I don't know, once I might have gone in when Rob wasn't there because I don't do mornings. I've never seen you do a show without a video camera in front of you. I mean, we're on YouTube. But you
you know what? I brought my laptop. Are we streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming.
Oh well, then let me let the people see all this chocolate.
Well, I mean, you get. I mean, I think people do need to see what you're wearing. I'm afraid to describe what you've got on.
I needed to tell y'all what we discussed this morning. Why don't we do the roundtable at 6:30 a.m.?
I'm okay with that.
See, Joe be up. Joe gets up and he's a productive American. He gets out of bed before
Jason gets
9.
up to pee. He's up.
Only time if Jason gets up before 9, it's got to do with some money.
See that's where you're wrong. I've been getting up earlier and walking in the morning. I've been sleeping better at night, so it's easier to get up when you sleep well.
You know what, though?
Sleep is important.
On top of that, older you get, you just don't need as much sleep.
That's not true.
No. One of my favorite parts of life was waking up and I'm just going to stay here for a bit. If I stay still for too long, things start to hurt.
That's right.
Get out of bed.
You got to get the
juices flowing, or I might not be able to get out.
You know the thing about we've been talking about doing this. I know Jason and I having the four of us get together. It's just something we don't do.
We need to do it more.
I think we need to do it more often.
I think as the new era begins, there will be a reason to. You know, I was coming over to the Roof Hub, which, by the way,
Good Lord.
Holy smokes!
I got people calling me. Is there anywhere to sit? Yeah.
Yes, there is, but come on. There's room.
Yeah, they ain't holding tables.
And by the way, dollar Yinglings are being pulled everywhere, and we have the Wimby burger, which is on just about every table. Just ate mine. We'll give a review in a bit. But I was coming in listening to you guys talking to Kesty, and as I woke up this morning, dude, I could feel it. This is a day. There's this longtime Spur fan who's been doing this for 30 years. There's those moments that we know are coming. It's a birthday. Today is a birthday, and I woke up feeling like this is the next. And I listened to you guys talking. It brought up a couple of thoughts that I think we're going to expand on. One, it's like the train station had left San Antonio about 5 years ago, and all of our friends are about to come back.
Yeah.
You know, or should I look at it like that, or should I look at it like, are we the girl that blossomed over the summer that everybody wants to see again?
All of the above, man.
I mean, it's just so nice for – she said, yeah. Are you kidding me? That's a shame. We used to see these dudes on the weekly, see them at the bars, the access, the things that we got so accustomed to for 20 years, and both as fans, as basketball types, and as media types, it's back.
Well, it's interesting because you think about the Spurs are relevant again, right? Conversation with Kesty because he's hosting the.
Oh, it's Kesty. I didn't know you. My bad. I didn't know you.
I had to call him Mark.
My bad.
If you pour a beer,
I'm sorry, Jason.
I had to call him Mark.
If you had to come up with bail money for any of the three we're talking about, no.
I'm sorry, Jason. Go ahead. Continue your story about Kesty.
Because I'm going on his national show here in about 15 minutes, right?
Is that why I'm here doing your show? So you can be national guy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Rudy,
right?
Welcome. You just saw the Matrix.
But
you're starting to see the fallen numbers.
But when you and again, the relevance that San Antonio is. The interview about what's going on in San Antonio. People, media friends, are you guys really doing a Wemby burger? And it all started, a month ago when we did the draft party here, and that went viral. And every time Wemby is on TV right now, you can hear the crowd here at the Roof Hub. But there's relevance again. So yeah, the train station, or we've been watching Manifest on Netflix.
Oh,
right,
dude, that show takes forever.
Well,
it won't develop. Just tell us how the hell the people got lost.
Well, all right.
Well, you watch Lost, right? It's the same thing. This is an
I
airport.
don't want to see that crap.
It's a Bermuda Triangle, isn't it?
But either way,
fly into there.
But either way, 5 years passed, they come back and their lives haven't changed. Everybody else has moved on. That's kind of what this feels like. The Spurs are back in the NBA.
Yes, we have appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And we're no older. We just won the title. What? 3 days ago, 2014?
It doesn't feel like 2014 was that long ago, except for our Facebook memories that pop up this time of year. And you think about when we were doing all that kind of stuff and having that kind of fun.
I got to ask you guys, though, because Jason and I have talked about this too, and I really want to know, and maybe it's the age we're in. I'm old enough to remember when Tim Duncan was drafted number one. There was a lot of excitement, a lot of hype.
Absolutely.
But there's something about this guy, Wimby. He's a rock star. He's the Beatles. I'm trying to figure out why. Can you help me with that?
Because we've been
7-5
crawling through the desert.
I'm not just talking about San Antonio.
No.
I'm talking about
what the
nation worldwide.
Because there is this element of, they made a movie about it, The Scout. You're looking for in the NBA the next. Who is the next?
Right.
Who's the next? And he's here. Now, we've looked at some other guys in the past, and we thought they were going to come close. Zion, we thought might be.
Yep.
It wasn't, and I think that's part of the anticipation because there hadn't been anybody to fill that void. And I think John Morant being good, bad, or indifferent, whatever your opinions are, being kind of pushed to the side, kind of opened up a little bit more space over the last 6 months. And then there is the thread of greatness where he lands in San Antonio. It either you love it or you hate it, and it's one or the other. All of my friends that live across the country are flipping me the bird today because they're all like, the third time? Really? The third time?
I think Don Harris said it with you guys yesterday. 7-5 with a Steph Curry handle, step back, one-legged threes, alien-like. And this would be the first time I feel like we have one of those guys that want to be in the spotlight.
Well, that's it.
That's the thing about this. Like, Tim was like, dude, get the camera out of my face.
Yeah,
Manu was like, hey, man, I'm not really. Tony was really a man of few words. This would be the first time we have a legit generational guy that don't mind having a picture taken with Jason, don't mind coming in and saying he embraces it, actually. He's got his suit tailored. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different territory for all of it. And he's 19.
He's 19. He's mature beyond his years. All of us have kids that are older than
we don't know
19.
him. We don't know. But one thing sports has taught us doing this business is we don't know.
Sure.
We don't know
but
these
when
guys.
you hear him talk, he's got that inner drive that
don't do that.
You're born
You don't
with.
know that.
You're born with.
Well, I do think he has a sense of purpose. I think he has been told since he was 13.
So was Michelle Wee.
Well, yes.
She burnt out.
He did. I'm not saying this is good
No,
or
I
bad,
know what you're saying.
but he arrives on the scene being told, guess what? You're no longer Prince Wemby. You're about to be King Wemby, and he's been groomed since he was a prince.
I just see what happened.
This guy was born to this.
I see what happened in New York. He gets there immediately, he throws out the first pitch of the Yankees game, rides us up, and people just going nuts over
I don't think he paid.
Yeah, he didn't pay.
Dude, he just stepped over it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to, just steps over.
And that train is overrated. That was the most disgusting thing.
D train
Rob took me on that damn train. It was the most disgusting, vile thing. I was like, dude, can we get off and walk to Harlem?
Yeah, no kidding.
You got to ride the subway.
Yes.
I mean, but you didn't ride the subway with security and a documentary crew following you.
True.
I mean,
No, we did not.
that wasn't the normal subway.
But angry homeless.
But he does
transgender person.
He does seem mature beyond his years with that inner drive, and I think that's one of the things that is so unique. Like, bottom out this year for that guy, because this number one pick is different than most number one picks with what you expect that you're getting. And for San Antonio, you got David, you got Tim, and now you're going to get Wemby. The times that you're able to win the lottery are when you have that generational talent. I think that's why all our friends across the country are flipping us off with that NBA bird. You did it again, you sons of,
Yes. David kept the team here.
Yeah.
Tim made us a national name. What's Wimby's role?
Wimby builds the next stadium.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Is that it? That's all we want him to do?
I mean, we might get high-speed rail from here to Dallas.
Yes,
I mean, the city of San Antonio is going to change in ways I don't think many of us realize.
There's $1 billion coming down this track if we keep him here more than.
Well, then what do I need to open?
No, and I think you're right. Here's the difference, and I'll just use Tim Duncan.
Delivery service.
Tim Duncan had a foundation he walked into.
Yes. He walked into Ben. Yes. He was Ben Roethlisberger, Russell Wilson. Tim walked into a very good situation.
That's what I'm saying. So Wimby's a little bit different. Now look, we got you, Keldon, Devin, Sohan. I get all that.
But I will say, it is not as comfortable. You can change quicker now than you could back then. It had to be comfortable because you just didn't have the free agents movement like it was. Now it's a lot freer, and especially with this second apron that's coming in, the Spurs are in a situation where if it ain't comfortable, you can change things on a dime if you don't make stupid decisions.
Well, look what happened today, right? Chris Paul traded to Washington, then he's back. He's going to Golden State. Jordan Poole out. It's crazy.
From everything I've read, and this is going to sound harsh, but I don't care because we got the number one pick and we're the toast of the town right now. Jordan Poole earned that punch in the face. From what I've read, he was an ass. He had been an ass and running his mouth a lot, and Draymond finally got tired of it. Sometimes it helps. We've all taken the ass kicking. I don't know. Is anybody sitting at this table undefeated? I've taken an ass whooping or two.
Depends on who you talk to.
So, from what I've read, because if he didn't deserve it, they wouldn't have gotten rid of him.
No, you're absolutely
He earned that from what I was told.
Well, now it's Draymond's coming back to Golden State, right?
I would think. I think so.
It feels like it opens the door.
The bomb has gone off, and that's the first bit of shrapnel. It's one or the other.
And with the GM stepping down, did he not want to be the guy that pulls the plug? What about Klay Thompson? I mean, you could see the end. Are they blowing it up?
Yeah.
I mean, you go back to, was it 2010, 2011? Spurs are the 1 seed, get beat in the first round. And we said then if the Spurs were to have blown it up then, we had a great run. And then you think about 12, 13, 14. But if they would have blown it up after that, I don't think any of us would have been shocked, surprised, any of that, because it was a great run. Teams, don't stay together as long as the Spurs Big Three did.
I was preparing myself for Celtics, the 80s till 08. I was preparing myself for the Bulls. I was preparing myself for the Lakers. And I was fine with that because it's like we're not immune to what every great organization has gone through. The Dallas Cowboys. The Spurs should be immune to that, but then you fall into a cult situation where Peyton Manning's neck no longer works and Andrew Luck comes down the pike. That's what it feels like.
I think you brought up something that's also important as far as Spurs fandom goes, because most Spurs fans are Cowboy fans. And we're really good at hanging on to what happened a long time ago.
Yep.
So it did allow the Spurs a little bit more time, and I think some franchises would have gotten.
Cowboy fan that's a Spur fan is a little annoying.
Yeah.
Not you, not Jason,
but
really because it's like with the Cowboys, hey, get arrested, be drunk, be whatever, be a party animal is cool. But when you're a Spur fan, you got, he's humble and he doesn't like the spotlight. But you're a Cowboy fan. How are you a Cowboy fan, but you want the Spurs to be humble and turn their volume down? That makes no sense to me.
I mean, not everything has to be the same.
Oh, God. Don't judge the Spur that's a little bit flamboyant.
Who's judging them that's being flamboyant? But I know the Spurs way.
What's that?
And Wemby coming in, appreciating and wanting the spotlight doesn't seem like it's going to fit the Spurs way. We were talking with Sean Elliott about an hour ago, and it was interesting because I asked Sean, how are the Spurs going to handle that? And Sean said it makes it easier when a guy wants the spotlight. And I'm thinking, I'm like, really?
See, I was surprised by that answer because I'm not sure Pop feels the same way.
Well, this is the thing, and I said this all morning. I know I'm sorry I got people upset with me, I'm sure, but get out of the way. If he wants to be in the spotlight and he wants to do a podcast and all that, get the hell out of the way. You lost 62 games for him. Let him be him.
Well, and again, I mean, we're talking about, what Sean said earlier on the show. Instead of us talking about this was Sean earlier today on the Blitz talking about the spotlight.
I think that makes it a little bit easier. When I look at Wimby, it reminds me of what Steve Kerr says about Steph Curry, that he looks very comfortable in his own skin. He's not trying to be somebody else. He's not trying to appease a certain part of the crowd or get some kind of credibility with a niche group of society. He's just happy being who he is, and that's absolutely huge. So I don't think that he's going to create a problem for the organization. If he does, it's going to be a good problem to have where he's going to get a lot more media attention. The guys around him are going to get a lot more attention, and it's only going to benefit everybody else around him.
That was Sean Elliott earlier today on the Blitz. ESPN's Marty Smith is at the AT&T Center now. He's got Wemby shaved into the back of his head, the ESPN logo.
Now I know we're the talk of the town when he's here.
Yeah.
Ain't he a NASCAR SEC guy?
Yeah. And he's wearing boots and jean shorts, jorts, and a Wemby jersey. That's a guy that's comfortable in his skin as well.
And he got a Wemby thing shaved into the back of his head.
He went to the barber.
Yeah. He was doing the barbershop live on ESPN when we got here at noon. It's our draft special here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star live at the Roof Hub. More as we continue here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's R&R in the morning.
Friday on R&R in the morning. It's happened. Wimby is here. We hear from Coach Popovich. We hear from GM Brian Wright and more. What else, guys?
Everything that shook out from the draft. We'll get you caught up everywhere there. RJ Ochoa joining us. We talk NFL because we the Dallas Cowboys fans as well. But it's all Wimby all the time.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
But do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
The most exciting jewelry buying opportunity is happening right now at Diamonds Direct. Pick any jewelry item and get up to 5 years special interest financing or take up to $5,000 off right now. Everyone's loving this because you get to design your ring and your payment plan and take advantage of our most flexible options ever. Hurry, this amazing offer ends June 30th. Enjoy financing for up to 5 whole years or get our best ever sales price. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. Approved credit.
Hi, Jason Minix here for Noble Gold and their website, noblegoldinvestments.com. If you've been thinking of how to secure the value of your assets and grow your wealth, you need to think gold. After the latest bank failures and other economic news that could devalue the dollar, gold is a safe investment to secure your wealth. If you're not sure what to do, that's not a problem. Go to the website, noblegoldinvestments.com. At Noble Gold, they will walk you through everything. They'll even email you their gold and silver investors guide. Go look at what the price of gold was in 1970 up 10, 15 years ago. A lot of people wish they would have bought back then, either in physical gold or an IRA. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today, noblegoldinvestments.com. Use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin they're offering people that qualify. Mark it down to due today. noblegoldinvestments.com. That's noblegoldinvestments.com.
Hi, April Ansira here from the Ansira Auto Group. And I'm Danielle Gunter, Executive Director of Texas Yes, here to tell you about Drive Away for Education raffle. With your purchase of a raffle ticket, you'll be directly benefiting students and schools across the state. And the winner will choose from a new Chevy, Nissan, Jeep, Volkswagen, or Kia, sponsored by the Ansira Auto Group. Purchase your raffle ticket today at texasyesproject.org. Winner responsible for tax, title, and license and federal withholding tax.
Dave Ramsey here. The only water softener I recommend is a quality water softener from Connecticut. It really is the last water softener you'll ever own.
ConnecticutSA.com.
And tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
This Saturday at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's another Tejano Saturday featuring the Conjunto Cats. Enjoy $3 Bud Light, $4 Domestics, $4 Cheetos, and $5 Jameson. Plus, the kitchen's open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock, a free rides venue.
This is the NBA Draft on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Yes, we are victorious. No question about it. Hello, everybody. This is our R&R in the Morning Blitz pregame draft coverage.
You're outnumbered now.
Nobody called it.
Wimby mashup.
All
hey,
right,
Joe, Wimby's talking right now on the draft
number one draft pick.
Let's do it. We're going to go to Wimby right now.
The future is now.
Being the best prospect since LeBron James, maybe being a better prospect than LeBron James. If none of that is pressure, what is pressure to you?
You know, it's not just it's not something I feel. You know, I never feel like a weight on my shoulders. At the end of the day, I'm just playing basketball. I'm having fun on the court. You know, it's just a game. But it's more than just titles and MVPs and this kind of stuff. It's all the ethics, the work ethic, but also the work of the mind. You know, training your mind. I got really, really high expectations for myself. I'm trying to not leave anything behind. You know, I don't like to say I want to build a legacy or be the greatest. You know, right now it's a work that's done every day.
Oh, this kid is good.
What are you looking forward to more? Dunking on somebody in the NBA or your first big block?
I'd say dunking on somebody. I mean, for me, blocks happen multiple times a game, but dunking on somebody, it's really like it's hard to do, and dunking on somebody.
What's your message to San Antonio Spurs fan as you head there?
I just feel lucky, and I just want to thank them for already showing so much love. Ever since I came to the States, I've seen that I can have impact that I couldn't before, and I hope I'm going to give them as much fun as I can.
As much fun.
Yeah.
My dad used to have a saying, the most important thing is to have fun, but winning is more fun than losing.
Oh, for sure.
That's the goal in San Antonio.
Of course.
Thank you, Victor.
Yeah, thank you, Malik.
Victor Wembanyama on with Malika Andrews earlier. And, of course, they're ESPN doing its pregame show. And so welcome back in, Rob Thompson. Rudy J is here. I'm Joe Reinigle. Minix has stepped out for a minute. I don't know if he got lost going to the bathroom or what happened.
He's big time in us.
Oh, he's big time in us.
Yeah,
right?
He's
on
with Kesty. He's on
Kesty.
Talking about the Wimby effect.
What's his nickname for Sean Elliott? Does he have a nickname for Sean?
I think it was Shawnee.
Shawnee?
Yeah.
Mr. Memorial.
No, he didn't have anything for Sean, but we just heard from Victor Wembanyama, who was on with Malika Andrews, and that was pretty special. When he talks about San Antonio, especially talking about San Antonio, what he wants to do here, and obviously what you would expect him to say, guys, is he wants to help this team win.
This is the right words.
The most refreshing part is he wants to be here. He wants to be here. When you listen to Brandon Miller insult Michael Jordan so Michael Jordan don't draft him, we could be in that situation like, I've heard some things about Pop, but he ain't my GOAT. I didn't grow up watching Greg Popovich. I grew up watching Steve Kerr. That's pretty much what Brandon Miller said. Like, I grew up watching Paul George. Michael Jordan, who the hell is Michael Jordan? He's just another guy to me. So the fact that he wants to be here is refreshing. And the fact that he's that big of a superstar is like, cool. But, shout out to Tony Parker and Boris Diaw.
Well, I find that a little disturbing when it comes to Brandon Miller, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you're playing basketball for a living and you don't know who the hell Michael Jordan is,
he knows. He just don't want them to
draft him. That was a concerted effort not to go to Charlotte, man. You're telling me Brandon Miller doesn't know who Michael Jordan is? Brandon wore his shoes into the workout. He knew who Mike was.
Your uncles, your granddaddy, your pops, your mama, somebody told you about Michael Jordan.
You knew who Mike was. You just don't want to play Charlotte. Let's not get any further than that. One of the things we keep talking about is how mature he seems at 19. That, he even mentioned it again, the pressure, he doesn't feel the pressure. Do you think he really knows, though, what's coming? No, I don't think Zion knew.
You know what it is? I remember Steve Fisher saying this. I remember it vividly when the Fab Five, he said these guys are too young to know they're supposed to be nervous. And that's what they're saying. They're like, dude, y'all are about to play North Carolina as freshmen or whatever it was. They went to 2 finals, like Duke and then Carolina. They were loose. They didn't get it. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna win. Wimby, that's a good thing. There's a difference between confidence and cocky. To me, he's confident, not cocky.
Here's my concern. Everything's great when you're great. He's 19. He's never known failure. Failure's coming. Sure, it hit Zion, and he didn't react well to failure.
Well,
I think we're expecting an awful lot. Look at this place.
Oh, I know.
San Antonio, we are a champagne bottle ready to pop. This is a 19-year-old kid showing up with great expectations, and I love the fact that he believes he's ready. But his team, what the Spurs do over the next 6 months, going to be so vital to this kid's survival because it ain't going to be easy. This is still a lottery team.
And what I find funny about that is that Spurs fans are so excited about this guy that when you say something like that, Rob, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'll get like, hey, why are you hating on Wimby? It's going to happen, and we've got to be able to criticize.
Paolo went 20-10 last year. Exactly. Rookie of the year, and Orlando didn't sniff anything.
No, but Joe's right. When you say you want to be the best and when they have you pegged as the best, what comes with that is criticism.
Yes.
When you have a bad night, we got to accept that.
Absolutely.
You got to accept that. And I'm with you 100%, Joe. I've heard you say that a couple of times. Like, look, we should be able to. When you lose, you put 2 years of work into getting someone and they don't get here and 2-3 years down the line, they don't look like we're getting anywhere. There's going to be some. Ask LeBron James about the expert. If he's a bigger prospect than LeBron James, ask LeBron what his life was like.
Well, it's funny because when we were talking with Sean Elliott a few minutes ago, and I want to hear from him, but he said something I thought was very important.
Okay.
The NBA is not the physical league that it once was, okay? So everybody says that's great for Wimby, but Sean made a point to say, but you know what? It's a hell of a lot faster than it used to be. And he said, we're going to find out if Wimby can keep up with some of the best athletes in the world. And that's a legit concern.
Fair. I think that's fair, especially when teams are going to put, like, when you're facing Jamal Murray, he's calling for the screen to get Wemby one-on-one. When you're facing the elite.
Is he?
When you're facing the elite guys in the pick and roll, you're calling for Wemby.
I don't know, man. That's 7-5 from behind. I don't know how I get a shot up. I'm telling you, I think he blocks out the sun on whatever side of the court he's on. I don't know who is going to shoot over that. If he's 10 steps away to the normal human, that's 2 steps to him.
Rob, I just saw a team sweep his team. I saw a team have success against him.
Again, that comes into what's going to happen over the next year to 2 or 3 years because it's not going to be easy. He didn't even lead the team he had in France, which was him and a bunch of 8th graders, I assume.
Right.
To any kind of win. They got swept. So his greatness will be everything's relative. I mean, he's got some work to do, and it's not going to be easy. And the moment that you or Jason or Rudy or I say, what the hell was that, Victor? What was that? What kind of game was that? The turnovers. What's the problem here? How did you miss that assignment? That's when we got to start to see how mature is he really.
They're going to be
how prepared is he?
They're going to be as good as their shooters. Denver put a bunch of shooters around Joker. And Blake and Keldon and Devin, if they're going to hit shots, because they're going to be there. The shots are going to be there. If they miss them, they're going to lose. If they hit threes, the Red Sea opens up. There's a bigger court for Wimby. He's 2 steps from the basket at the three-point line, but it all comes down to who the Spurs put around him and if those guys can shoot close to 40% from three. It's really as simple as that.
I heard you guys say something this morning that I thought was brilliant. I hope Pop comes out tonight and says, temper your expectations. Give this kid a chance. Be patient with him. Because, look, you mentioned the Root Pub, and I know the AT&T Center, everybody is expecting this guy to come in and dominate.
Yeah,
that might not happen.
This ain't 1998.
We got to be patient.
We're not 1 year away. We're not there. It's not time.
Hold on now. While we can temper our expectations, he got to do something.
Well,
yes,
sure.
He got to do something now. He got to be Roy. I want the Roy.
We had this debate, and I agree.
You can't be the biggest prospect in sports history and not win the Roy.
And I'm with you, Rudy. But
Hey,
I don't
guys.
give a damn about an individual trophy. What?
He's on air right now.
He's on air right now on ESPN.
Let's go to him right
go.
now.
It's called Bismuth. It's not an expensive stone actually, but it looks really special if you look into it. The shapes and the colors, it really looks like a kind of like a galaxy, like a supernova or something. And I like space, so this is really important to me. And the fact that it's not expensive too. I don't just wear expensive stuff because it's expensive. I like to wear beautiful stuff, and that stone is really beautiful.
A lot of people want to know, what do you feel you're going to bring to the NBA and to the San Antonio Spurs? We can think it, but what do you think you're going to bring?
I know I can bring so much more than just basketball to a franchise. My goal is always going to be to win titles, obviously, but also to the community, to the franchise, to the fan base. I know I can bring so much more.
Thank you so much.
To the community, to the franchise, to the fan base, I know I can bring so much more.
Back.
Thank you so much.
Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
With Stephen A. right now.
Stephen A. went with the mob.
Okay, that will be a discussion this evening for sure. But the winner in the clubhouse for best dressed draftee has to be Grady Dick.
It's Wimby. Grady Dick looks like John Travolta.
You look like Vanilla Ice. It looks like they just
You just like
unfroze
saying
Vanilla
Grady
Ice.
Dick.
John Travolta
beamed down in his red glitter.
No, he looked good.
I couldn't figure out what Victor had on. There were buttons where I didn't think there'd be buttons.
It's got the robe. It got the tie around there. I'm all in on the fashion with these kids.
The crazy thing is Stephen A. is not a short man.
No, he's like 6'3", 6'4".
No, he's 6'4".
And he came up to Victor's nipple. I mean,
I've heard that's 2 times you said nipple today.
Yeah, he's been saying that a lot today. Yeah.
Calm down, nipple man.
Third.
Oh, third.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm worried about me and you, Rudy, when we go over there and we have to interview. We've got to get that guy to sit down, and then we're going to need a step stool.
No, my little 4-year-old has a little step stool she uses to do her cereal and stuff. I'll bring it. It's pink, but I'm bringing it.
You bring a chair and let the man sit down.
I don't know that a step stool is going to work. You might need a full-on ladder.
Question.
What?
Who's the tallest guy you've ever been in the same room with? Have you ever? I mean,
Boban
or Yao Ming.
For most of us.
It's Boban, easy.
Yao, I think, was a bigger human being.
Yeah.
But Yao was thick. Yao wasn't these little frail dudes.
No. Giant in proportional size.
I look at I remember interviewing Shaq one time. He was sitting down, and we were eye to eye.
Yeah,
and he was in a chair in the locker room.
Tall 5'7".
Because I'm a tall 5'7".
I don't know what the hell that means.
I mean, there's a picture that Tom Osborne of the Express News took one time I was doing an interview with Boban, and he said, "Let's sit down." And so we're sitting on the floor at the practice facility, and you could barely see me in there. It looked like a dad with his little kid. It was embarrassing. My legs are stretched out and don't come to his knees. It's bad.
Hey, he was in John Wick. I don't know if Wemby can do that.
I think Wemby could do anything
I bet he could.
wants. I think he could do anything
that should be
he
odds.
wants.
How soon is Wemby in a movie? Because it's going to be soon.
I'm sure he will be.
It's going to be soon.
It's our draft special here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. More coming up, including Greg Popovich talking to the media shortly after the pick is made. So keep it right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hello, I'm David Fick. We make 32 craft pepper sauces that are thicker, hotter, and better. We use fresh, plant-based ingredients that you can see and taste. One try and you'll fall in love with Melinda's. Melinda's also makes spicy ketchups using real sugar and no high fructose corn syrup. Yuck. Go to melindas.com to see our line of craft condiments at Walmart and other retailers. Right now, get a 10-pack of our best-selling sauces with free shipping at melindas.com. That's melindas.com.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm gonna let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-330-1991. That's 1-800-330-1991. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-330-1991. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Jason Minix here from the Blitz with Colin Flume, the CEO of Noble Gold and NobleGoldInvestments.com. I recently bought gold from NobleGoldInvestments.com, but before I did, I asked my financial advisor about buying gold. They recommended NobleGoldInvestments.com. What does it mean to you to get a referral like that from a financial advisor?
Yeah, when I saw that email, I was quite happy. And I just was trying to pick my brain to see if we knew them or we had a connection to them, but we actually had no connection. He just knew about us and had heard about us. And I'm sure he did his due diligence on our company too. So it made me feel great. But that's years and years of reputation. It's years and years of doing the right thing and shipping and dealing with clients in the right way. So yeah, it made me feel great that we got an unsolicited referral from a financial advisor.
Don't wish you bought gold down the road. Do it today. Go to the website NobleGoldInvestments.com and you can use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin they're offering people that qualify. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
America's Diamond offers our 5-year, 60-month financing program every day of the year. You don't have to wait for a sale to get 5-year financing with credit approval or wait for a sale to get our guaranteed America's Diamond price, because we treat everyone fairly and with respect every day of the year. For almost 40 years, we have designed and created our extraordinary diamond jewelry right here in San Antonio. When you buy at America's Diamond, your money stays in San Antonio. Our whole company is located here and locally owned. Our kids and grandkids go to school here. All 40 of our coworkers live and shop in San Antonio for everything. Through the years, America's Diamond has supported thousands of wonderful charity events in San Antonio. We're the official jeweler of the San Antonio Spurs and of the University of Texas at San Antonio Athletics. See our television program about diamonds and jewelry tonight on ABC KSAT 12 at 12:35 a.m. or see it right now at americasdiamond.com.
The NBA Draft is on 94.1 San
I've paid my dues time after time.
Our NBA draft coverage on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Kind of a round table. Rob and Rudy from R&R in the morning. The Blitz, Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix, hanging out here at the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road. The $1 Wemby burgers, which I'm told they have now sold over 300 Wemby burgers.
We didn't talk about that. Y'all had one. I had one.
Yeah. Jason did not eat that damn burger the way it was constructed. No way.
I did.
No way.
I did.
Did you have the greenery? Did you have the?
He didn't have the full quality.
It started on the burger. It ended on the side of the plate.
Now, you didn't eat it the right way.
He mixed the foie gras with the hamburger.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it came
so
that
what
way.
that created was the juiciest hamburger I've ever had.
And the important part of it, the bread held together.
It was a struggle, but it held together. It is a phenomenal burger, and at $1, it's worth 20 times that.
For the record, the Wemby burger will stay on the menu at the Roo Pub. It's $21.50.
Come get it. It's worth it. It is legitimately a handcrafted gourmet burger. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
So I said, if you didn't eat the burger as constructed, you were going to curse the town.
Yeah.
You had to eat it. It was going to be the curse of minutes not eating the Wemby burger as constructed. So the fact that you did means titles are on the way.
Yeah.
I appreciate you taking one for the team.
And again, I mean, we were on video. We were making a video. I had no idea what was on it. Oh, well, I mean, I was told what was on it, but I have no idea what any of that is, actually.
My heart hurts.
We're creating the video. Joe's shooting the video, so I took the bite and then went to there.
The crunchy onion strings.
The French onion strings.
Make a huge difference, a textural difference.
Well,
it's a great burger.
why the onion strings and not regular fries?
Well, because
They
you
did have
got
fries.
French fries.
You had the truffle fries
But
on the side.
What is interesting is the French onion strings. I was a little skeptical of when and I thought they were just throwing it on there because they had French in the name.
No, texture.
It really makes a difference
because of the crunch.
Yes. I compared it to, and Rudy, you will appreciate this. Remember when you were little and you'd make like a peanut butter jelly sandwich, put Doritos on it?
Yeah, or chips on my ham sandwich too.
Yeah. I mean, but there's that crunch, that unexpected crunch.
I hate to interrupt. What did you put on your peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Doritos.
Did you do that too?
No, I didn't want to. I
don't
mess
like
up his
peanut
story.
butter. But I put Fritos on my ham sandwich.
What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Doritos on your peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Well, look, you can't have a peanut butter and jelly without Doritos. A ham sandwich, you get the yellow bag of Lay's. Certain things you eat the right chip pairs with.
Right. I agree with that.
You're talking about the taco flavor.
No, I'm talking about nacho cheese, regular
cheese,
Doritos,
peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, grape jelly.
Hey, man,
grape jelly.
It's got to be grape. We don't do no strawberry.
You try it. Try it.
What do you think Wimby puts on his?
Nothing. That man has never had a Dorito in his life.
I hope he eats something. I saw a special where this dude's a garbage disposal. Really? He literally eats all day long.
I can't imagine. Yeah,
well, it gets down to his big code that he worked out before the game.
I think we all did when we were 19.
Yeah.
You ate whatever the hell you wanted.
And at 7'5".
This is all you need to know about this kid. I was listening to Sean on the way in. A champion, jersey in the rafters, has champagne on ice, the grill fired up. Like, there's one thing for us, but another thing for a Spur legend to be like, Jason, I'm jealous of you having the Wemby burger. So guess what? I got champagne on ice. I got the grill fired up. Like that's he is San Antonio.
He is.
You know what I mean? So for him to be excited, it justifies our excitement.
You know, you think about the excitement level, and you hear that from Sean, and I believe him, right? He's relevant again. He gets to call good basketball again.
Good point.
Sean took a lot of days off this year, right? Did you notice that?
Who did?
Exactly. Bill Land took a lot of days off this year. They're not going to coming up. Mark Kestischer just asked me a few minutes ago. Kesty.
If you poured one or two with.
Right. Well, he asked about Pop's excitement level.
Yeah.
And, and I said,
You don't know.
Well, but he went out of his way to go see a mural and took a selfie with the artist, Greg Popovich. That tells me his excitement level for Wemby.
The dude's not even employed right now.
He doesn't have a.
Is he a 1099 employee right now?
It's like when your lease. It's like when your lease is up at your apartment and you don't know if you want to re-sign it.
So he's going month to month.
He's month to month.
All right,
dude, he's going to re-sign that thing. I guarantee you.
Right now, if he was to get hurt, he's not working for the Spurs. I'm just saying.
I think he's fine. And again, Pop, in about 30 minutes, will be on this radio station talking
you think
live.
His key card still works? Did it expire at the last day of his contract?
Yeah.
That's happened to me.
Well,
they fixed the glitch. I couldn't get in the door.
Yeah, Timmy still works.
Yeah, I guess it does.
And it's there. And you just think about the excitement level of Pop. When I saw that photo, and we were talking to the artist yesterday on the Blitz, and he was like, I just realized Pop was there. Yeah, we did. Thanks for listening.
What the hell, dude? You don't listen to us for 4 hours.
No, the real story is Pop saw somebody spraying graffiti on a wall and was about to call the cops. That's his neighborhood.
Did you just call him a male Karen?
I just said he was driving it's Southtown, right?
Uh-huh.
He was driving home, saw a kid with a spray paint can.
Hey, what are you doing?
The cops.
What are you doing?
Hey, all right.
No, but the kid was like, Pop rolled up.
Very cool.
And I think Pop doing a little research on the excitement level of San Antonio. Let's see it.
Needed some motivation.
Let's get an idea. But I do think Pop is re-energized with what is here.
Now, let's just talk about what happens inside on a gym. He is the coach that gets to coach an alien. I get to coach something that has never been seen before, and I can invent some crazy new stuff. I think that's you want to talk about invigorating.
It's the thing, though. There's that legendary video of Tim's first practice and him and Dave going back and forth at each other. Dave get a bucket, Tim get a bucket. Who the hell's supposed to win? Who the hell's supposed to guard Wimby in their first scrimmage?
I mean,
is it Shohan? Is it Zach Collins?
Well,
no, it's an expendable
somebody
body.
Tell Zach Collins, hey, dude, he's on your team. We don't need no nasty in practice. I'd put a red jersey on Wemby.
Well, it's funny because you talk about that in practice.
Right.
That win has told this story many times when he was working here. With Troy Aikman as a linebacker, as a defensive player, even in practice, they had a red jersey. They weren't supposed to get within 3 to 4 yards of him because in practice, you did not want to be the guy that on a follow-through, Troy hits his hand on your helmet and breaks a knuckle.
Right.
There was a bubble around Troy in practice. There will be a bubble
I disagree with
around Wemby in some ways.
Somebody is going to make about $8 million a year to beat the living crap out of Wemby when asked to in practice. There's going to be somebody that's going to make the team who will make play once a week, but his job is to make Wemby an NBA player. It very well could be, but there'll be somebody whose job is to go to work and understand how far to take it, obviously. Well, that David thing with Tim, there's a reason Tim got better.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to challenge
somebody's going to toughen him up. We talked about some of this with Sean earlier. We'll revisit some of what Sean had to say as we continue here live out at the Roo Pub. Look, pick is, what do you figure, 25 minutes away?
Probably right about
give or take. If you're close, get over here to the Roo Pub. There ain't a table for you, but there's a place for you to stand, and there's $1 Yingling waiting for you. You can order a Wemby burger until 8 o'clock for $1, and the party is going to start when it's official. I don't know how much you can hear in the background, but the party has already started here at the Roo Pub. More of our draft special as we continue here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's R&R in the morning.
Friday on R&R in the morning. It's happened. Wemby is here. We hear from Coach Popovich. We hear from GM Brian Wright and more. What else happened?
Everything that shook out from the draft. We'll get you caught up everywhere there. RJ Ochoa is joining us. We talk NFL because we the Dallas Cowboys fans as well. but it's all Wimby all the time.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes. Trusted names and online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Fully stocked to shop everything you need for your smoking needs under one roof. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. With 14 area locations, including the newest at Southwest Military in Roosevelt. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine can addicted from...
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
When you're drinking a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshingly cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's gonna relish every moment of it, because there are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's.
There's no better way to cool down than with this cool deal. Get a medium frozen Coke, frozen Dr. Pepper, or frozen Fanta for just $1.79. Prices at participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-330-2929. That's 800-330-2929. 800-330-2929.
You're listening to the NBA Draft on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
All right, here we are. We back, Jason.
Are we back live?
Yes, sir.
We are.
I can't hear anything except that Picks music now.
And go Spurs go over here.
Absolutely. Go Spurs go. Wemby, all of it. It is incredible here at the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road. I'm Jason Minix. He's Joe Reiniger from the Blitz. Rudy J. Rob Thompson from R&R in the Morning. Our draft roundtable live here at the Roo as we get ready for Wemby.
I got a question, and I proposed this to Rob, and now I'll propose it to the Blitz. It is time to get the shovel, get the casket, and Barry, go Spurs, go. We need something else. It's time. It's time.
You're in the minority there, man.
It's time.
I mean, I'm an Aggie tradition. Ain't
Go
nothing
Spurs,
going,
go
man.
is so outdated.
Well, they went for Porvita.
It's as outdated as
technically they buried it. The Spurs have and gone Porvita.
Yeah,
we as fans have
we're not
stayed.
letting it go.
Go Spurs, go.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but you can't say Porvita.
Go Spurs,
That makes
go.
no sense.
100 years, man.
Go Spurs, go is as outdated as the Spurs way.
Yes.
So what do you
outdated.
suggest?
I don't have one.
Well, I think you got to come up with one.
I like it's time. What are we still doing? Race for Sakes too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because that is officially back on. I mean, that's been on the show for a while. We got to dust it off, but it's back.
The heat is still white hot.
Yeah,
I know. See, they were wearing those
The
same
race
white
for Sakes.
T-shirts when we were back there in 14.
And are y'all cool with the Eiffel Tower?
No,
we're gonna have to come up with something.
we need
Wemby's
something.
too soft.
Wemby just doesn't.
It's the Eiffel Tower.
Well, Wemby is his nickname. I think Eiffel Tower is too
cliche.
Well, basic, right?
long,
I mean, it's too. I mean, the alien, does that stick?
What about Sigourney Weaver instead of the alien?
I don't know. Does he?
I don't know what that means.
Does
man.
he? Does he have the legs for it?
Interesting. I mean,
wow.
I mean,
wow.
Jason's trying to remember who Sigourney Weaver is real quick.
Well, yeah,
the chick, she stripped down to her underwear. Remember?
Yeah, you know
a lot of chicks have done that.
Dude.
Hey, I'm not as old as you two.
Everybody had their mouth hanging open when that scene happened. I promise you.
Anyway,
It's okay.
Wemby's not showing up with a female. I've seen a couple of these kids with their girls arm in arm. I think Wemby's single.
Leave him in France.
Do you know what he's coming here to?
Tell me, Rudy.
I'm going to be very quiet.
Mariah Mills?
Jeremy Sohead, who will be the social chairman to the committee.
How many people are you allowed? You know, at college graduations, you only allowed to bring certain amount. How many people can you bring to the draft?
If you're Wemby, as many as you want.
Because I've been seeing about 7 per.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
I mean,
Kason Wallace is.
Oh well, damn!
That
Look
was
at
the
this
Wallace
dude.
family.
He got 8.
Keegan Wallace, his brother, just from UTSA.
Technically speaking, most of those roundtables, like at a dinner and what they're in the green room, seat 8 to 10.
Okay.
Right? So
Very
maybe
good.
that many as Wemby is on TV and the roof
That
up
is
goes
mom.
nuts. Every glimpse of the alien, the unicorn, the Webinator. I don't know. What are we going with?
I don't know. Any of those are fine. Does he really need a nickname? I mean, is that something we have to put on him?
No.
Can't we wait and see how?
I like it organic. See, we broke down nicknames, the dream, and the answer. They were all felt organic. The ones that are forced feel forced.
Yeah, I mean, and let him get here. We'll see how he plays, and then we'll come up with something.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, the future.
Somebody has that.
Yeah, I know, but whoever has it
Somebody
can
gets
give
that
it
about
up to
every 3
Wemby
years.
because Wemby's going to take it. Because the future for San Antonio, the city and the organization is changing with the selection that's about 17 minutes away.
I'm down.
For so many of us that have seen us go through there, it's going to be an amazing night.
Well, while we continue on our draft special, and Pledge, tell me when we need to take a break. When you look at, when you look at the draft, we know what's happening at number 1. But what about the rest of the draft? Do the Spurs make a move to get back in to the top 10?
Yes.
Do they make a trade to maybe get to number 8 to get Wemby's friend?
I don't know.
What do y'all think about
Look, I know they're going to try. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I know they want to go full Texans.
I mean, you look at it and you think, will they do that? I find it interesting that they've scheduled Greg Popovich to talk immediately after the Wemby pick. But Brian Wright will not talk until the draft is complete.
Well, he got work to do. Pop don't do that anymore.
Well, but if you're done at number 1 and then waiting for the second round, you can come out and talk 10 minutes on the.
But they never do
to
that,
the media.
Jason. They never
do what, Joe?
But with the number 1 pick, I think all rules are off.
No, they never do that.
So
they always wait till the draft is over before they talk. Always.
But Pop is talking. I mean, it could have. I mean, Pop doesn't like doing media. They could have sent Brian Wright out to do the media after the number 1 pick. I think this is more for national media. It's Pop doing it, which tells me Brian Wright is going to have 2 phones to his ear during that. Let's talk about that as we continue here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
KTFM Floresville on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. sasportstar.com.
The number one pick in the 2023 NBA draft goes to the San Antonio Spurs.
This is the end.
First pick in the NBA draft.
On 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
This young man is 18 years old. He is projected to be the number one pick in the 2023 NBA draft.
There's no projection. It's over. The race has been won.
The guy is going to change the geometry of the game.
You have never seen any player in the history of this planet be able to do what he can do at his size.
The number one pick is Victor. That's it. I feel like I saw the future.
Oh, punched out of here. Wembanyama says no.
Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous.
The singular greatest prospect in NBA draft history.
Got to get ready for this kid. He has the chance to be one of the best to ever play this game. Like, we have never seen something like that before.
He's like the 2K creative player. Like every point guard wants to be 7 foot, cheat code type vibes.
I think everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien.
He's a great human being. He got a great motor. He wants to win, and he wants to be the best. The sky is the limit.
It's Wemby time. The NBA draft is on. Here's the Blitz and R&R in the morning.
Jason, Rob, Joe.
Well, that's it. I didn't know if the intro was over or not yet.
That's quality. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, it was really good.
Finished off my burger.
But when does it?
A couple more, I could eat the whole thing.
Rob Thompson, Rudy Jason, R&R in the morning, 6 a.m. And they're going to have plenty to talk about tomorrow. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix from the Blitz. We're from 2 to 6, but we're staying on because this is such an incredible night in San Antonio. We're going until Greg Shelton unplugs us later, which I'm gonna,
can't wait. Can't wait.
I mean, if
look at him.
There's only one grumpy-ass guy in the building right now at the Roof Hub, and his name is Greg Shelton.
Oh, but if Arch Manning was here,
well,
he's like, let's stay till 10.
Actually, knowing Greg, that's not true either.
So here we go.
I mean, Greg Shelton is the one guy when there's $1 Wemby burger on the menu, he bought a hot dog.
So sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Is it? Well, look, Shelton is Shelton, right?
Whatever.
I love this place. I love this atmosphere. I love the way Spurs fans are reacting to everything that's happening here. This is just fantastic. If you're a Spurs fan, honestly, you've got to be excited about everything that's happening here at the Root Pub.
Anybody who's gone through it before, we want to make this memorable. I think there's so many people that are trying. They're out either at the AT&T out here at the Root or with somebody because this is one of those moments as Spurs fans we're not going to forget. One way or the other, good, bad, or indifferent.
What we are doing, let's go to the commissioner right now.
We watched the number 8 seed reach the finals for just the second time. And we saw a franchise win its very first NBA title. Congratulations again to the Nuggets and the city of Denver on a remarkable championship season. And whether it's the number 7 pick in Jamal Murray from Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, or a second-round selection in Nikola Jokic from Sombor, Serbia, the Nuggets showed that stars can come from anywhere in the draft, at any pick, and from any country. This league is where the very best come to compete in front of a global audience that spans more than 200 countries. And tonight, we usher in the next wave of NBA players, young men who come from different paths and different backgrounds, who are brought together by their common dream of playing in the NBA. So let's get the night started. The first pick in the 2023 NBA draft belongs to the San Antonio Spurs. who have 5 minutes to make their selection.
The Spurs are on the clock.
Send the damn pick in.
Sprint out there.
Send
or
the
do
damn
we wait
pick in.
like field goal? We give it a minute just in case.
No.
Well,
Show up at
see, here's
minute
the thing. I mean, the Spurs are on the clock.
Why?
They
should already have it.
It's a
What are we doing?
It's a TV show that they are trying to produce, a radio show that we are trying to produce. There's 4 minutes 40. The Spurs on the clock. How long before they say the pick is in? Because in reality, they can already say the pick is in.
Thank you.
The pick has been in for a month.
Look at that boat captain.
This is the thing, man. You got to bet 60,000 to win 300, Joe.
That's unbelievable. I mean, that's just stupid.
It's the surest money of all time.
$300.
Sell your house. Everything.
Just handing that 60 grand inside the cage would make me nervous. What if the Spurs captain would come out and say, well, we decide we need a point guard.
Or
we're going with Scoot
our
Henderson.
good friends in Milwaukee offered the free.
Well, I'll say this. There's only one can't-miss prospect in this draft, and it's Scoot Henderson. I hope we're not taking Sam Bowie, and Scoot Henderson is Michael Jordan.
A minute has gone off the clock, and they still have not announced that the pick is in.
This is dumb.
It's a TV show, Rudy.
All right.
It's a TV show.
So you're telling me the pick is in and they're
I'm telling you, they have not told us the pick is in. The clock continues to run. There's 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock still. The Spurs are using all 5 minutes, not because the Spurs are waiting. It's because the NBA is making them wait for all these reproduced videos that you're watching.
Highlights of dudes.
Absolutely. The pick is now in. It took them 2 minutes. 2 minutes. For the pick to get in, and we're about to hear from the commissioner in a moment after they finish with this highlight package.
And this place is about to go nuts.
Why? The Roo Pub, because we're making it official, Rudy. You remember at your wedding when you said I do? Everybody knew what was going to happen, but they all clapped when you actually
in
said
Rudy's
it.
case, maybe not.
You talking about me.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my house. All right, let's get this party started. It is
Let's tell us when you're going to take it to ESPN so we can hear the commissioner.
And the era begins, but the draft does not begin until Charlotte pulls it up. Because
absolutely,
that is true.
You're exactly right.
That is true.
That's going to be true. Who are they taking? They're going to take Scoot. They're going to take Brandon Miller.
While the Spurs pick is officially in about 2 minutes, by what I could tell. So they're taking all 5 minutes. ESPN and ABC are to tell us and tell the commissioner to go to the stage.
God.
You know, on television now it's Jay Billis and everybody talking about what we already know.
All right. I guess so. I get it. I don't need Jay Billis and Malik Andrews and J.J. Redick right now. Give me Wimby. And they're all great. Don't get it twisted.
We want Adam Silver.
Yeah, I need to see Adam
First
Silver.
time you've heard that.
No, I could look at Malik Andrews a little longer. It's okay.
So as they describe his greatness and we wait to see the actual greatness start, we kind of alluded to the fact that the draft isn't going to really start until the next pick. And I think if we're looking for the Spurs to really make a concerted effort to jump up, we kind of want to see some movement from some other folks.
Yep.
I would like to see Charlotte make a move, and let's go ahead and do what you want. You know you want Zion. You know you want him. Michael wants him. Make the deal. Make the move, and let's start things let's let these dominoes falling because we want chaos in the mid 8 to 12 station as the Spurs try to jump up and get themselves in the draft.
Even Wimby's looking for Adam Silver.
Can you imagine?
Let's go.
Can you imagine a Wimby and then a Scoot Henderson back-to-back Houston Texans?
Oh, my goodness.
My God.
Yeah.
Don't
I don't know
do
if that is going to happen.
Don't make me waste one of these at my age, Joe.
Pick is officially in for the San Antonio Spurs, yet they are waiting for the commissioner to come out on the stage, and this is the TV production part of everything that they planned on saying about Wemby, which is all things that you've already heard.
Thank you, Jason.
I mean, at some point, let the man hear his name called. Let San Antonio hear his name called so we can really start the party and make it official. I need to see Adam Silver out there. I want to see Wemby hold him like he's a 3-year-old and put that Spurs hat on his head.
I don't like the hat, by the way.
This is literally ridiculous.
It is.
I can't.
And they do this every draft, but with us at number 1, we'd like to speed up the process.
Well, it's really is kind of dumb. I mean, the pick's in. Let's go. Well, we've heard all of these people talk.
Maybe the commissioner had to go tinkle before he came back out on stage.
Well, he's had all day.
The commissioner, Joe Reinagel?
He's had all day.
Well, I mean, but you can sympathize, Joe.
Well, I can. But
I mean,
right now, I'm okay.
Process exactly. Do they have to follow the protocol of a specific text, a specific?
Well,
are they?
Like, no, all of the handing in the card, they've got to make the jersey like they didn't already have it done. Sew it on there. It's just like every other draft. It's just like, I'm ready. Like, we all know what's going to happen. At this point, this is like everybody's gathered around to open up presents, and Grandma decided, well, before we do, let's all take a picture.
Right.
And then somebody's eyes aren't open. And
can we look around the room, Jason, and say
even Wimby's getting upset? He's like, let's go.
I've seen more cameras in the air looking at the TVs here at the Roof Hub, and you can see them dropping because dudes' arms are getting tired.
Right.
Because you can, I mean,
I got 2 words for what I'm looking at.
Let's go to the commissioner, guys.
Economic impact.
Yeah.
Economic impact.
Guys, we're going to the commissioner.
Let's go to ESPN.
23 NBA draft. The San Antonio Spurs select Victor Wembanyama from Nanterre, France.
Bobby Marks, player profile.
A generational talent, the 7'4" Wembanyama can create a shot off the dribble, run the fast break, shoot step-back threes, and uses 8-foot wingspan as a menace on the defensive end.
A shocker, yes, I know. We've been talking about him for the last 5 minutes. We'll talk about him a little bit more, of course, and get to speak with him shortly.
The drama was too much. I didn't know who they were going to pick.
Victor hugging those close to him now as he's making his way to the television.
His father. He hugged his brother first.
Wemby chants here at the Roof Hub.
That's the nickname. There's no reason to go any
It's gonna
further.
be hard to shake it.
Wimby.
Wimby sounds like Gumby, but I'll take it.
Wimby.
All right, so here we go. What have you done for us lately, Spurs? You got the number 1 draft pick. Now we got to talk. What happens next? What are we willing to go for? How far are you willing to go to improve this team tonight?
Anybody's on the table, as far as I'm concerned.
We've heard from Brian Wright that Keldon and Devin are off the table.
It's the lying season.
I agree, and I don't think anybody's off. I don't expect much to happen there, but we are, in fact, playing with a bit of house money. It'll be difficult to ruin tonight.
Holy cow, look how much taller he is.
Wemby
Adam Silver
is, again, I mean, Adam Silver does not make the armpit.
But he's not a small man. He's a tall guy.
He is a tall guy. He's over 6'3", 6'5", something like that.
He's over 6, yes.
And he barely makes the
I've
armpit.
stood next to Adam Silver. He's a tall man.
He's a tall man, almost as skinny as Wemby. And Wemby has the hat. He's officially taken the photos. He is officially a San Antonio Spur.
Now, I would anticipate that somebody on the side's going to grab Wemby and talk to him.
And as soon as that happens, Pledge is going to take us right to that. And then we expect Greg Popovich to talk that you'll hear live here on 94.1 in about 7-8 minutes.
How much money did he make the city tonight?
Oh, my God. Well, look
economic impact.
Well, I mean, these are dollar burgers. I don't know. I mean, they were sold at a loss.
Jason, that's to bring you in.
Yeah.
Then what happens is you start getting all other types of stuff that isn't $1. That's a great suit, by the way. He went with the forest green, double-breasted, fantastic suit. The jewelry, I like the jewelry because it wasn't gaudy. It was classy. It was sexy but classy. Great suit by Wemby. Great haircut. The edge up was perfect. Way to introduce yourself to San Antonio.
That suit, I don't know.
What are you talking about? You don't know,
man.
What are you talking
How
about?
do you think that went on? You got belts and buttons.
That suit is fantastic.
That suit's fire.
It is fire, Pledger. Thank you.
Unbelievable
Grady
night.
Dick.
Unbelievable night.
No, it ain't Grady Dick. No, it's not Grady Dick. Go Spurs, go champ.
Go
So do we
Spurs,
know what
go.
number he's wearing?
Is he crying? Number one. Why is he crying? He really wants to be a Spur.
Guys, we're going to
Let's
Wimby.
listen to him live on ESPN.
My whole life, hearing that sentence from Adam Silver, I've dreamed of it so much that, I gotta cry, man.
Eve, Oscar, Victor's siblings, there were tears for you guys. What has it been like watching your brother in this pursuit?
That's amazing. We are so proud. We are very happy for you. We are happy for the family, for the friends, for everything, for the basketball. That's so amazing. Yeah, I knew that I was gonna have tears because every time I thought about this sentence, like with the first pick and everything, I got this little tears in my eyes, and I knew that I wasn't gonna let them in my eyes. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Victor, I do have to ask you though. You have been labeled generational talent. So many people are thrilled about your potential in the NBA.
Awesome.
And you have said that you don't feel pressure because it's just basketball. How do you begin to leave your mark on this league?
It's a tough league. It's tough to win this league. Many players have tried to win for years, for decades, and haven't made it. So my goal is I'm going to try and learn as quick as possible because I want to win that ring.
Well, you are going to a storied organization in the San Antonio Spurs.
God, I'm a damn Spurs.
You are a Spurs. Speaking of the Spurs, your teammate, Jeremy Sohan, is here to welcome you.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
You good? Jeremy, obviously a current player with the Spurs. Victor and family, congratulations. We're going to go to Marty Smith, who is in San Antonio.
We're on.
Jeremy Sohan just hugging Victor as he was doing that interview. And now on ESPN television, they're showing Marty Smith in his jorts, his cowboy boots. I mean, this is a man who spent a lot of time in SEC country, I think taking a San Antonio stereotype to a whole different level. Even his jersey is tucked in with one of those belt buckles.
I appreciate the belt buckle. He did take the time to go get a Texas belt buckle. It's not,
that is Texas, Rob. You got to put your readers on.
That's why I said he took the time.
It did. Okay.
He didn't put on some goofy Tennessee thing. At least he has some jorts and boots on.
AT&T Center looks good.
Did you expect to see Wemby break down in tears?
No, that was incredible. That was well, the thing about it is, regardless of what team you go through, all the hard work, when you finally see it pay off, you don't know what the emotions are going to be.
Sat with his sister and brother, not his parents. Sat with his sister and brother. I think it was a language issue primarily. But
admittedly, I hope you guys heard that in your car, wherever you are watching. It was hard for us to hear it inside the roof hub. So we saw the emotion. I don't know that I heard what he was saying, but it's so genuine that even when you know you're great, you know you're going to be the number one pick, there is no doubt it still hits you that it happened.
I love the emotion. I think it's fantastic.
Do you think he cried like that?
The fact that just tells me he wants to be here. He's appreciative of being here. Or in the NBA, totally. I'm with San Antonio.
Yeah.
I mean, the emotions are great.
I appreciate that he's a crier.
I'm a
like
crier.
That it hit him
I'm
as well.
a crier.
Do you think he cried when he signed the Nike
All
deal?
right, Charlotte is on the clock.
The second pick in the 2023 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Brandon Miller.
Brandon Miller goes number 2.
Charlotte gonna Charlotte.
Even with him saying, I don't know who Michael Jordan is, Paul George is my GOAT, working out in front of Michael Jordan was like just working out in front of another dude. Michael's like, I just made $2 billion off a $200 million purchase. We're taking you anyway.
Exactly right. Just to spite it. Hey, I'm selling the team. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does this mean?
Scoot's going to Portland.
Well, I think
This Brandon Miller pick could not be done. This pick might be a floater. You just brought it up. I can't imagine Jordan after that, taking a guy that completely dissed. I still think there's movement happening with Charlotte. But let's look at what Portland does now. Now you compare Dame with a Scoot, and that's as good a backcourt as I think Dame could have dreamed of, but it ain't an older backcourt. It ain't what he's talking about with veterans. How does this play in for Portland?
Well, and you wonder, because, I mean, Davis doesn't want to play with teenagers.
That's what he said.
And there's so much talk that I really do think, even though whether they took Scoot or they took Brandon, Portland was the key to this draft. Like, if there was going to be a weird domino fall, it's going to be here. I don't think Houston is going to pass up on one of the Thompson twins, and you go from there. So I think the first real maneuver happens right now with what the Portland Trailblazers do. But the interesting thing, you go back a couple of years ago when the Spurs ended up with Kawhi. He was drafted 15 to Indiana, and
I don't think this picks
and they did his press conference, had his hat on with the Pacer, and then, before he went to bed, he was a Spur.
We don't mention that name, by the way. Sorry.
It wasn't his fault.
It is his fault.
It was the Spurs' fault.
Oh, my God.
You blaming DeJounte Murray and LaMarcus Aldridge, too? At some point, we got to look at the organization.
Rudy, are you kidding me?
I'm just telling you.
Man, fakes an injury.
I'm just telling you, man. Y'all drinking that Kool-Aid.
Hey, this for another show. We'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk, big dog.
Yeah, this is a celebration of Wimby here at the Rue Pub.
Talk it out, guys.
And, well, I mean, maybe off the air. Yeah. A couple of beers and a talk out after, that's where it's all about. Greg Popovich, any moment, is scheduled to speak. And when that happens, we will bring it to you live. We are commercial free right now on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star until 8 o'clock tonight. So, Joe, I hope you peed before 7 because we're not stopping.
Joe's about to hit the airport
until 8 o'clock.
I can. Rudy's got me covered.
I got him.
Well, there's 4 of us.
I saw a sit down with Brandon Miller prior to he just got drafted by the Hornets, and it's something that he's gonna have to deal with. They interviewed him, and to his credit, he answered every question about the situation that went on with him at Alabama. But it didn't hurt him at Alabama. They kept him on the team, and he still goes second overall. Unfortunate, sad situation that happened, but you still end up being the second pick in the draft.
But if this stays, what does that say about Scoot? If this stays,
let's look at Charlotte's draft history.
That tells us that
I saw Frank Kaminsky sit in that seat. I've seen a variety of number one. I saw Miles Bridges.
Adam Morrison.
I saw Adam Morrison sit in that seat.
This
was a whiff of monumental proportion.
So Portland, if they would have taken Miller, that's a whiff too. Do you think he should have slid?
No, I think Miller is about the 3rd pick.
Okay.
Scoot is head and shoulders.
But the thing is, they believe in LaMelo.
I got you.
That's what
it is. They drafted for position and not best player available.
Right.
And universally, those that are successful go, when it comes down to it, you get the best and you work it out.
Got you.
Scoop can't shoot.
No, he can't shoot.
No, he can't.
I will give you that, and we can talk about what we saw from Miller in the SEC tournament and then in the NCAA tournament where he got bodied out of games. I mean, we could bring it up. He's a sniper. There is nothing wrong with drafting him, but they passed up on one of the next over the next.
So did we.
Yes, because we got that. But anybody from here on out, I don't know what Portland does. They're going to take Scoot. They're going to have to.
They have to, right?
You don't not, and I'm not sure you can trade him.
Well, for Portland, they say their pick is in.
But you have to take Scoot, don't you? I mean, you have to.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah,
because just in case you trade Dame, you got to have your point guard of the future.
And it will be pretty together if you can just get Dame to buy in for a year. It'll be a pretty situation for him.
And they still have Anthony
I feel
Simons.
bad for Dame. I wish he'd get the hell out of there.
Same. It's about that time. He was loyal long enough. It's about that time. It is about that time.
If they don't,
I
think Amin Thompson is a fast riser.
Well, I know the Spurs loved him. The Spurs loved him.
Everybody that worked him out brought him back.
Yeah.
Everybody that worked him out. I think he's a pretty quick riser here.
I've heard from a lot of people that if the Spurs wouldn't have the number 1 pick, if it was 2 or 3, they may have gone with Thompson over the other guys.
The potential that he brings, they're saying he has the highest floor behind Wimby, and as far as his ceiling, it could be about the same with all that he brings to the table. Now it's time we're waiting for Coach to come and talk about his new guy, Brian Wright. You wonder what kind of calls he's making. Nothing is shaking loose here.
Is Brian Wright making calls or taking calls at this point?
I would like to think
he's
making calls.
He's the one that's desperate.
Because
I don't know if he's desperate.
Not desperate. Wrong word.
Scoot.
I got Portland taking Scoot. I'm calling right now.
They did.
I mean, the commissioner's already said it. He is taking Scoot.
Rudy on top of it, man.
Rudy is.
He is our Woj bomb. It's coming in fast.
That's a Woj
He
bomb
is, right? I mean, this guy's incredible.
Oh, is that Gucci from Pops? Oh, okay. I see you, Pops. Shout out to Scoot Henderson. I don't know if he can play.
Scoot looks like Porter Wagner's coming to town. That's a country cat.
He's a problem.
We've gone Sigourney Weaver and now Porter Wagner.
Porter Wagner coming to town.
That's one
going to get a memo about sounding too old.
He's a problem. He's a problem. Oh, is that a handshake with the?
As the year has gone on,
Wow.
there is no debate between Scoot and Wimby. But
What do you
any
mean?
other year,
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
any other year,
Scoot's number
what
one.
this guy brings.
Guys, we're going to pop.
Let's
Here we go. Greg Popovich live on
Doing that thing.
94.1.
But Papa, it's sinking in though, right? How do you honor the opportunity that the organization has now gotten to get a player with such amazing skills, but also a human being who seems to have amazing values?
Well, certainly there is enough that's happened in this organization that makes one wonder why we've been the recipients of so much serendipity, for sure. And of course, there's no answer to that, but I would just relate to you that we've mentioned many times in the past couple of decades and a half, I guess, when things weren't going well and somebody would show some sympathy or empathy, and we would just laugh and say, why do we deserve that? With the draft picks that we've been able to have, any adversity that comes our way probably equals the equation a little bit. So with every situation like this with Victor, you have to stop and think about the fact that in the down times, you didn't feel sorry for yourself. In this life, there are ups and downs, and as you've often heard, it's trite, but to not take yourself too seriously with the good stuff and the bad stuff. Just carry on, do your job, and hope for the best. So we're thrilled that we're able to bring Victor on board. He's obviously a heck of a talent, a very mature young man. But just like with every draft pick, whether it's the first pick or the 27th pick or the 38th pick, we have a responsibility, each and every one, to try to create an environment where they can reach the best success possible for them.
Hello, Coach. Jazz Wormley with Air Alamo. My question is, what would be your advice to Wemby on how to handle the amount of pressure and expectation that has been put on him?
Well, I'll know what I'm going to say to him when I get to know him a little bit better. We don't have a personal relationship yet, but from what I've seen, I don't think he's going to need a lot from me in handling pressure. His parents have already done a hell of a job.
Hi, Sarah Germano with the Financial Times. I'm just wondering if you can talk a little bit about the attitude of the organization and the atmosphere in San Antonio between lottery night and tonight, and what, if any, preparations you've done spiritually or from a basketball perspective to get through today.
I'm not sure I understand your question, but there's a lot of difference between spirituality and basketball.
I mean, from both ends. Like, I guess there was a foregone conclusion that, you know, with the Spurs taking the first pick, that it would be Wemby. There have been murals going up around town. Just how has that interregnum period been in the city of San Antonio and within the organization?
I guess that I can't speak for the city. I know how excited they are and how excited they were when we ended up with the first pick. But the city has always had a love affair with the Spurs, so it doesn't change no matter who we pick or what year it is. They've always been loyal, faithful fans who enjoy the Spurs, and the players in return have always understood their responsibility to the city. So we didn't do anything different in preparation. You know, we are who we are, and the city has always supported us. So we didn't take any extra steps to make this a whole lot different.
Coach Michael Wright, NBA.com. I kind of want to follow up on Jazz's question here. When she talked about expectations, he's got sky-high expectations for himself. The team has its own expectations. And I'm curious how you go about sort of combining and marrying all that up to achieve the best outcome possible for both parties.
Yeah, that's a great question, because it is about expectations. It's about not skipping steps, which I say often. It's, you know, A to B to C to D on a variety of levels. You know, one is O's and X's of the game. The rules are a little bit different, obviously, than FIBA. You'll have to get used to that. Because of all the hype, he'll have a target on his back. So more than O's and X's to begin with, we'll be most interested in setting a framework in an environment where he's comfortable, where he can be Victor. He's not LeBron or Tim or Kobe or anybody else. He's Victor, and that's who we want him to be. So we'll do what we've done in the past with every player. We'll observe. We'll be there to counsel, to suggest, to answer questions, be available as they matriculate into a team, into a city, into a home, you know, where they're going to eat their meals, who's going to make their meals, every facet of an existence, just like each of us has an existence. We'll be very observant, but there's nothing in stone where we're going to already say this is the way it's going to be. People asked with Tim Duncan, what do you think he needs? What are you going to do? I said, I have no idea. We're going to get him on the court, and we're going to see him play, and we'll go from there. But as far as being overly, you know, helicopter-like, that's not a good way to start.
Coach Alex Sabario, KRGV. Over the last month, the organization couldn't speak publicly that they were going to draft Wemby. The media's all talked about it, and everyone in the basketball world has talked about it, but the Spurs can't talk about it until now. How would you assess, from a coaching perspective, Wemby's game, how he fits into the pantheon of the Spurs that you've coached over the years, and just how excited you are to coach him?
I don't compare players, so that'll never happen. As I just said, he's Victor, and that's who I want him to be, and that's who myself and our staff will coach. And of course, anybody would be excited about getting the number one pick in a draft, so I'm very excited. You don't want me to jump up and down, do you? Put on a show for you? I'd do a somersault, but I'd be out for 3 months.
Pop, Matthew Tynan with Corporate Knowledge. You talked about framework. You talked about support.
Did you steal
system.
that from us?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah. I thought it made sense around here.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's your question?
My question is, you talked about the framework. You talked about the support system.
Did you do Pound the Rock too?
I did. I literally wrote for them too. I'm not responsible for that one. I'm not with Jacob Reese.
Jacob would be very angry with you. Go ahead.
You talked about the framework, the support system. The guys that are already in the building, how do you assess the way they performed last year? How do you assess what they look like going forward as you try to put this team around Victor?
The guys that played for us last year and they're continuing, they've had a great summer. And I mean that with all my heart, a great summer. The coaches and the development people have been in charge of all that. I haven't done a damn thing except observe here and there. All of the players individually with skills, understanding how we want to play and how we have to play in this league as they get older and develop has been great. So we're very excited to put them with Victor, to say the least.
Coach Andrew Lopez, ESPN.com, kind of building off of
Listening
Mike's
to Greg
question earlier.
Popovich talk
about
to the media
expectations.
after
How
the
have you
Spurs selected Wemby with the number one pick live here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Up until this point?
You know, he's got a great disposition. A good combination of an intellectual ability and an emotional intelligence at the same time. He understands what hype is. He understands all the attention he's getting, but he still welcomes it and deals with it. You know, when he came out of the airport in New York City, came out and he signed autographs, he smiled with everybody. He kind of enjoyed the moment, that sort of thing. After 15 or 18 years, he might not enjoy it as much. But right now, he's been very accessible to everybody, and he's enjoying it. So I think he understands that there's a way to handle that responsibility and still let people feel, somewhat close to him. So he doesn't need a lot of advice in that area.
Coach Hector Ledesma with Sports Tonight. Do you see Victor playing in the Summer League?
We're talking about what he should be doing moving forward. He never stopped playing. He went right into the playoffs in the French league, and that just ended. But he will participate in the summer league. To what degree, we're not exactly sure yet. As I said before, I've only spoken with him on the phone a couple of times, so I got to get a better feel for where his head is at. Talk to his people who have trained him his whole life. They've been with our people, and we've got to make those decisions once we're all together. But he'll be there at some point.
Hey, Coach. Raul Dominguez with Associated Press. You talked a little bit about last season. Last season was obviously a tough one, but it seemed like the players really gave their all and didn't give up. How does that, what they did last season, how does that sort of carry over into this year?
Well, whether you win a championship or you have a one-loss record that's not enviable like we did last year, players are resilient. They want to improve. They want to move on. They want to develop. So the one loss actually is pretty irrelevant. We enjoyed the season because we had such great guys character-wise. It didn't matter how many we lost in a row. What mattered was the film session the next day and what we have to do. And they'd be at practice or the next game and try to fulfill everything we wanted them to do. So in a sense, it was one of the most, this will sound strange, more enjoyable years. It was fun in a way, not being on TV much. and you just go to work, and you don't worry about results other than players developing and a team understanding going forward. And they were A+ in all those regards, and they stuck together where a lot of teams that are in that situation really implode. So I was really proud of them, respected the hell out of them for being able to have that kind of mental toughness. And that's what they'll carry forward into this season.
Thank you. Wasim Corday from France 24. I have a couple questions. You know Tony Parker really well. Tony Parker has watched Victor Wembanyama play many, many times. Have you and Tony spoken about him, and if so, what has he told you?
Sure, I've spoken with Tony and a lot of people, as you might expect. Tony's a big fan.
Him available for
I'm sorry?
As a second question, have you decided whether you'd make him available for France for the World Championships?
That's a decision that I don't think has been made yet. I don't know what level you think Timmy's worked with other players, so I can't compare that. But Timmy's in the gym a lot. Manu's in the gym a lot. Fab's in the gym when he can be here. Former players, Sean, Tony, these guys, when they're here, they come in. But as far as developing on a day-to-day basis, that Timmy won't be doing that. But you can guarantee that they'll have conversations. Victor's already expressed interest in, spending time with Timmy, with David, that kind of thing. So that'll happen. You just won't see him drilling them out here on the court.
Greg, one more. This will be the last one.
Who says?
It's me again. Oh,
who says? What?
You can answer as many questions as you want to. You once said you had to allow Manu to be Manu. Victor plays the game a little differently than most big men. Are you anticipating there may be a time where you have to say, I have to let Victor be Victor?
Sure. I think I already said that. I'm going to watch him. I'm going to see what happens. And you were right about Manu. Oh, he was a pain in the ass. I say that because he's right over there in the other room. I learned so much from Manu about that very thing. You can't make players into what you think they should be. You really have to understand what they have and how to capitalize on that, because no player is perfect. And learning how to zip it once in a while will serve me well as I watch Victor or Calvin or Devin. It doesn't matter who it is. We all hopefully learn as we grow and get a little bit older. Anybody else? All right. Take care. Good to see you.
Greg Popovich talking live after the selection of Victor Wembanyama as the #1 pick. He is officially a San Antonio Spur. You heard from Pop some interesting things there. Just to dovetail real quickly. Look, if you guys want to react, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776 on Twitter at Rob Thompson ESPN, at Rudy J_star, at Jason Minix. Joe Reinagle's in the bathroom, so he'll be a while because there's a line here at the Roo Pub. I think Joe's done for the night. What the hell? Because it's draft night. This is our draft special. You want to react to not only Victor coming, but also what you just heard from Greg Popovich. Couple of things. He wants Victor to be Victor. And I find it interesting that throughout the press conference, he referred to him as Victor.
Yes.
Not Wemby, not his whole name, Victor. And he has not met him.
Or talked to him on the phone a couple of times, but not in person.
Phone. I find that
Why is that
interesting.
Well,
the fact that he was in Paris
get it.
last
I
week.
get it. But when you really, y'all both know, y'all covered Pop long enough to understand that Pop was in full respect of the Mets '92 as to why he stayed away. Y'all know how Pop operates. Yes. So I'm not shocked at that. Now I'll be shocked if Brian Wright hadn't talked to him. You know what I mean? But Pop, I mean, that's just Pop 101. Like, dude, they're in the middle of their season. I'm going to respect them. I'm going to stay out the way. We got them already. There's no need for me to rush and over there and be all in the kid's face when I'm going to be in his face every day for the next year or two.
Well, and the other part that I thought was very interesting that he said, and I think it was good for me to hear.
What's that?
And I think it's good for all of us to understand. You know, we talk about expectations, and he did not say, look, relax, you know, I mean, but the differences of the FIBA rules versus the NBA rules.
Like Luka said.
And that adjustment. And honestly, I haven't given that a whole lot of thought. I'm thinking about the NBA grind, 82 games, how many will he actually play? But even the rules differences that he's going to have to get used to because he's been doing it this way.
It'll be a lot easier in the league than it was in FIBA. He's going to have more room to work. Very different defenses.
He may have about 10, 12 goaltendings because you can take the ball off the rim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can take the ball off the rim in the international play.
Yeah.
So he may have some goaltenders that like, oh, damn, my bad, I forgot.
Oh, well, and I'm good with that.
I'm good with that, too. It's intimidating.
Well, and again, though, I mean, I don't know that when I'm thinking about my expectation for the year, rules differences have not once crossed my mind for Victor when it comes to what it's going to be like for him with his transition.
You know,
never mind,
right.
You've got a 19-year-old kid that's grown up in France,
right.
and now he's coming to America. And just,
Eddie Murphy,
you like that movie, right? You like the reference, right? I mean, he's not going to McDowell's ever. But what will he, I mean, just the overall adjustments to his normal life. But he lives in a bubble, right? Does it matter if the bubble is in France or in San Antonio?
No, it doesn't matter. And the only thing that I've talked about, and Rob and I've talked about at length, is Luka Doncic and Giannis and Joker and all the other international players saying how much easier it is to score in the NBA than it is internationally because the court is smaller. There's different rules. There's the zone and things like that. So that's the only thing that I've discussed. We haven't really discussed about him trying to adjust to the because in international play, he can camp out in the paint.
Yes.
He's got to get out every 2-3 seconds in the NBA. So it will be a little bit of an adjustment.
Yeah, I think that will be it's never easy. And we're changing not only the rules, the size of the court, the ball's different.
The ball is huge difference.
The takeaway I got from Pop, he was asked the question about the other guys, Keldon and Devin, and how last season brought them to be ready for this season. And he talked about how hard last year was. I think we're going to get a better sense of how difficult last year was and the price that had to be paid to go to work, as he said, without expectation of winning, but go to just coach your guys to get better. You know, it's not about the W, but it's about, are you better after the game than you were when the game started? And the dividends will be paid this season. I don't think we will ever fully understand how difficult the last couple of years have been on Pop. And I hope this energizes him ready to go. What was the question that was asked at the beginning? The honor of the opportunity to coach Wimby. And it is an opportunity the likes of which no man has ever had.
But he made sure to let us know he ain't LeBron. He ain't Tim. He's Victor. And so that was his way of tempering expectations. Because in our minds, we see 5 river parades.
Well,
and he's letting it be known, like,
you know, David got 2, Timmy got 5. Right. We need more, right? But it won't be this year. Will it be next? You know, Tim won it in his second year. The Pacers, with a bit of a shocker at number 7, take the guy that a lot of people thought would go to Washington at number 8 and could end up in San Antonio, and that's Wemby's bestie.
Bilal Coulibaly, the other Mets 92, goes.
See what happens when the camera. So what Bilal did? What Bilal did was, hey man, there's a lot of people watching Wemby. I need to make sure I'm showing up. Because before everybody was watching Wemby, I don't think he was the 7th pick in the draft.
No, he was not, and probably shouldn't have been already, but that's for another discussion. But that's Spurs. Brian
the Spurs are like, hey, man, we don't have to take him.
Sorry.
Well, and you look at Wemby, and with Bilal going to 7 to the Pacers, now let's recap where we are in the draft as we continue with our draft special here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star live at the Roo Pub. Rudy J, Rob Thompson from R&R in the morning. I'm Jason Minnick.
Yep.
Wemby goes number 1, no surprise there. Brandon Miller, number 2, a bit of a surprise. Scoot Henderson, 3 to Portland. And then you got the Thompson twins going 4 and 5, becoming
awesome,
the first twins in the history.
That's awesome.
Or the first brothers in history. Cool that they're twins. Rob, I know you like the Thompson twins.
Big fan. Hold me now.
Well, I mean, there was an NBA guy named Jason Thompson at one time.
There was. Yes, there was.
Yeah, that pissed you off. But these two guys don't. But they go 4 and 5. Black goes number 6 to Orlando, and now Washington is on the clock at number 8. They were able to make a trade, a couple today, and you look at Washington is going total tank mode, but there's no Wemby yet next year. I mean, the Spurs did it at the right time, and it worked out for San Antonio.
It worked out perfectly. But as Rob and I discussed this morning, Jason, Brian Wright had actually put a lot of pieces in place to where if they didn't land Wemby, they were still on the Oklahoma City Thunder train with a ton of picks. And you just draft, if you draft 10 of them, you shake that tree long enough, 2 or 3 fall out, right?
Ask OKC, a guy named Josh Giddey.
A guy named Chet. Then you make a trade for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who ends up being first team All-NBA. So they had a safety net, but it just so happened now they have a safety net and Wemby.
You look at, now that it's official and it's here, we've seen the hat, the immediate interview where Wemby teared up, cried a little bit, the emotion.
The only guy that's cried so far.
And again, for a guy that knew he was number 1 when he got on the plane to come here, I mean, that guy's known he was number 1
since he was 12.
All right, I mean, but that satisfaction that he did it. But now he knows, and when you listen to him this week, the work is really just beginning. True. Right? And I think he knows that. The work is really just beginning for him.
I agree with that. And the thing I like what he said, Jason, was I'm not overwhelmed by these expectations because I have higher expectations for myself than any of you could possibly have for me. And he's been groomed to be an NBA player. He's been groomed to not get injured. He's been groomed to play inside and outside. I mean, this year he talked about watching Embiid and watching Joker. As in the past, it was KD. This year he switched his focus to Embiid and Joker.
Couple things to remember. That he was asked about playing, Pop was asked about Wimby playing for the French national team, and he said, that's a decision that is yet to be made.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a violation.
That's a go ask
NBA.
your mom.
That's a decision that I don't think has been made yet.
Okay,
that's
so
a violation.
We're gonna well, he didn't say no. I'm just saying he hasn't informed. I don't know that. Remember that one. The other one that we do want to take into account was ask about his availability, how much he was going to be involved in the summer league, and he said he's going to be involved. Now, to what extent?
Well,
we don't know.
And again, I think with Wemby officially here, Jeremy Sohan's going to go play summer league.
Yes.
Some of these guys
Malachi
that are
Blake
eligible
too,
for summer league to help acclimate him to the Spurs way of doing things, getting coached up, letting them learn how to be teammates again. The fact that Jeremy went and hugged him right after he got drafted with purple hair.
Stole the spotlight, stepped in front of the camera, just let him know where you are.
Dude, Jeremy wants the people to know who he is.
Grab
too,
my bags,
right? But you look at it, I see him going through a lot of summer league practices. He's already committed to be a part of the NBA. They're calling it NBA Con, like Comic Con, but the Fan Fest. Obviously, guy's going to make more money probably signing autographs than he will this year on his rookie NBA deal.
Right,
but. He's going to be there.
How much do you want to see him?
I honestly, and Joe and I disagree with this.
What's that?
I don't care if I see him on the court.
I'm with you. I don't care.
And it's not that I'm worried about him getting hurt, but if he is going to play for France, knowing that he just got done playing last week, all these other dudes got done playing in March, right?
Great point.
Their body needs to recover to get ready for 82 regular season games, and I'm going to guess he's going to play 65 regular season games. I don't know that he's going to be a load managed guy in his rookie year, but I could see him playing 65, 70 games. So I don't need to see him on a court right now in the summer league.
You said the same thing Rob said. Why in the hell would it only be 65 games, Jason?
Well, because there's.
Why am I sitting in 17 games, dude? He's 19.
Because there's 82 games, and at some point, like all rookies, he's going to hit a rookie wall.
Rob said the same thing, like, hey, he's going to sit a lot of
Rob
games.
is
I'm
a
like,
smart
damn.
guy at times because he listens to the Blitz. No, but I mean, just look around at all the rookies and look at their games or when they hit that rookie wall, knowing Pop and the inventor of load management.
True.
All right. Pop's playing the long game, even though Pop won't be around for the end of Wemby's career, right? But 65, 70 games, I think is more than hell most guys are going to play. I don't need to see him 82. I mean, he doesn't get an award for perfect attendance.
Fine, not 82, but you just said he's going to miss 17
well, I
games.
think that's
a
worst case.
lot.
But I think what we will know, and I would assume that Pop and his team and Wimby's team are going to come and look at the schedule, look at the games when they're out there. They're going to go ahead and circle. We forecast, given what we know in the past, that there's these weekends you ain't playing. So we're going to act as if we're going to play minutes of pro. There is a long-term kind of flow to this season.
They wait till after the national TV schedule comes out.
Oh, that's a guarantee.
Well, all right.
Yeah, he will be on when the camera lights are on. There is no question about it.
James Pledger just sent me a note about Rookie of the Year. How many games does he have to play to get a trophy?
Over
That's how
65.
many he's going to play.
He has to play over 65.
Is it over 65 or 60?
It's over 65.
All right, he's going to play 67 games. But honestly, and again, unless it's MVP, I don't give a damn about Rookie of the Year. I mean,
I do.
I look at Brandon Miller's situation. He can go get buckets. Scoot. I mean, you look at some of these guys because all we look is scoring.
Yeah.
All right. The Spurs way isn't. I mean, maybe they do say green light, go get a bucket, right? But what is he doing on the defensive end? I mean, will he make the all rookie team? Will he be an all star?
Better be on the all defensive team, first, second, or third term. I think that's probably a better barometer to what we can expect. Rookie of the Year, he could fall ass backwards into that. But if he's on a second or third team all defensive team, we're on the right track. We're on the right track for sure.
That.
Well, and again, I look at all of that, and I'm like, all of that to me is fine, right? If he wins it, he doesn't win it. I'm not going to judge success or failure if he doesn't win Rookie of the Year.
Spurs going to do anything in the next hour and a half?
Yes.
I hope so.
Oh, please. Just let me know tomorrow that you gave it a try, that you didn't just take calls, you made calls. I want to know that there was an effort made, that when they have to go back and explain to Wimby and his sister when they arrive on Saturday, if they tried to make a better effort to go get it done.
I just think once you got Wemby, the mindset had to change because the rebuild has been accelerated.
Yep.
And if they can move up in the draft, they're not moving up for somebody that they kind of like. But they've got all the draft capital. They got all those picks. Use them. And I know they still need.
Keep more. Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if it's a apparently the equipment doesn't want to work till late. I don't know what the hell Greg Shelton is doing.
Shelton rigged it. We're going off at 8.
We're going like a Mission Impossible tape. This is going to explode in 2 minutes.
He rigged it.
But
make sure.
I'm ready to go. Just let me know.
There we go. He's good.
I do expect more moves to happen. I am surprised we haven't heard already. I can't imagine that what has already happened stays
But
pat.
I mean, who's willing to help? Who's willing to help the team that just got Wimby?
Well, anybody who
You see what I'm saying? Like, who wants to help them? I'm not helping you. You just got your third lottery ticket.
Well, I think you're also getting some number ones in return. I agree with you. I don't know how many teams are going to be eager to help, but I was hoping for chaos by now, and I'm not sure if behind the scenes there is.
Chris Paul going to Golden State is a bit of chaos.
Very much true. And we'll have a lot to talk about that tomorrow, and the rest of the picks, they're all going to be done tonight.
I know it's dumb to say, boys. What's coming up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. on R&R in the morning?
All Wimby all the time.
A lot of Pop. Pop said some interesting stuff. The French national team stuff, tempering expectations without saying tempering expectations. He's going to play Summer League. I don't know how much. That to me is going to be everything Pop said, and depending on what Brian Wright
And what really matters, what they wore.
Rob and Rudy will have the fashion segment tomorrow, 6 to 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Pleasure yeoman's work today. I know that wasn't easy, juggling behind the scenes. That'll do it for us. NBA ESPN draft coverage continues on 94.1.
KTFM Floresville on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. sasportstar.com.
Hey, this is Rob Thompson from R&R in the Morning. Join us weekday mornings from 6 to 10. We'll have plenty of sports and all kinds of good fun right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Went number 1 with the San Antonio Spurs. No surprise there. Brandon Miller from Alabama went number 2 to the Charlotte Hornets. Scoot Henderson from G League Ignite, he went number 3 to the Portland Trailblazers. Amen Thompson from Overtime Elite